Biddly, 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 bo. Yes, yes, yeah. Here we go. There ain't nobody down round here. I've just got to say, there's already been some interesting advice popping up here. They say don't drink and drive or you spill it, get an automatic and you don't. John, I can't suggest it's well, I can suggest it's advice. I don't know if it's it is good advice as well. I don't know if it's correct advice. I don't know if it's for the well wishing of each and every which one here, but it's good advice, isn't it? Whether or not it might be ill advised, but it's good advice. But that's not why we're here. You know what time it is. Get that badger in and on and over here. Clout chasers in, clout chasers on, clout chasers over here. Yes, JT, what's good? Arse Ripper, John LUFC, War Piglet. I know you put the. I would imagine that is a red rocket with a countdown to lift off. My guess would be 3, 2, 1, but it don't pop up on my thing, so we just have to go with the thing. Yes, Luke, what's good? I'm chilled, just like my beer, Jack. Dust that badger off and sink a few beers. All good fun, and you know it. And you know it, Luke. Love it, mate. Love it. Mine are absolutely ice cold tonight. Ice cold, and you know it. Arse Ripper, yes, Mingy. Here they come. Badger, Jack and the high horse. I've been on the high horse, Anna. Get up, Brett. These are absolutely ice cold. I think in reality, I probably need to defrost the fridge a little bit but it's only medium. Like there's just a little bit of like ice building up at the back, so I have it as cold as possible in the fridge. But then obviously put stuff too far to the back, it does freeze it a little bit. But what you're able to do is get the bottoms of them and push it up against. It's like pushing your groin into a bosom. And although that's sort of warm and we're after the cold texture for the drinks, but you push it up against it and you can like it's only just thick, and you can just sort of crisp it in, and it just holds, and that it really garners. It's warming up, by the second, but it's ice cold to the point where I'll barely be able to taste it. That's how smooth it's going to be. Peroni, ice cold. Get up! Got a few ready to be cracked, so let's have it. We're only going to be here for about 20 minutes, though, guys. We're going to drink as many as we can of these in 20 minutes. I joke, I kid. What we all saying? Yes, MVG. Sorry to miss the underlap last week. Do not fear, dude. 1, 2, 3. You were sorely missed. Yes, Ena in the building. Oh, it's crisp. Do you know what I mean when it's that cold that you can't taste it? It still obviously tastes. But yes, Peter White, what's good? You still taste it, evidently, or I wouldn't want it. But it's just so darn crisp. So darn crisp. Bro, do you have a bath and shower as well as a hot tub? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm allowed to get in. Andy, are you already coming for me? I'm allowed to get in hot tub, though. But if I'm honest, I didn't have time. I went down to cook something, and then I ran to the pub for an hour, meet my mates. And then, say my mates, my mate, is a mate plural? I know it's individual, it's single. I don't know if it's plural or not, but I am blessed with a bath and a shower, though. Thank you for worrying about me, Roger. I'd ask you the same thing, to be fair, but I don't just think I'm having a go at you. Farke'S out Sunday night, Bielsa in Monday morning, ready for revenge on the big three. Get up there, Ashley Buckland. Now then, the only way, that's probably the only way I'd go along with the Farke'S out as if it was for Bielsa to come back. But I'm willing to wreak havoc on the people in the room, not in my room, but in the interspace, on the interweb in the room. I wouldn't want Bielsa to come back. I think you never miss a good thing till it's gone. The flow is so fluid, it's like drinking a song. But I think it'd all go absolutely tits up if he came back. I don't think it'd be any good for the club, really. I'd be excited for. No, I'd be excited throughout. It'd be mental time, and the city will be in uproar, wouldn't it? Everybody would be absolutely buzzing like an old fridge freezer, buzzing like a can of pop, fizzing like a can of pop, rather. But one, he's not coming back, and two, it's too dangerous. You could potentially ruin his legacy. But we're ballsy over here, aren't we? We're risk takers, so I'm willing to potentially have his legacy slightly hampered in order to get Marcelo in the door. But I don't think the 49ers will want to do that. They'll end up with some jank. They'll end up with some shit jank that everybody goes, oh my God, where's Danny Boy gone? Never go back, says legendary MVG. I'm sort of along them lines, MVG, yeah. 1, 2, 3. They do frost-free fridges these days. You just have to do a Larry Gratian. While we're here. A Larry Gratian. Larry Grayson. Not following. I know probably everybody else is, but I'm not. Mingy, behave thyself, Mingy. Thank you very much, though, brother. You are for the return. It's not return to sender. What's it? Return of the Mac. It's a shame MVG's a 3-syllable thing in it. You got to break it up. But if it were like return of the Muvga, return of the Muvga. Too cold for ball sack there. I'm unfamiliar with the ball sack there, but to be fair, my knackers can take quite a severe amount of refreshment and cold, I would say. I think they probably deal with cold better than they do warmth, which probably says something about my... I don't even know what I mean by that, and it doesn't really matter, does it? But, you know, it's because with micro penis, in it, that's what it is. So balls are like balls are up from within. Balls are from within. Yes, Julie, probably don't need to hear that. Evening all Thursday night means only one thing, the Underlap Live. Yeets up, Julie Neary. Love it, JT. He's resigned for reason, lol. Mental if it happens. What if he just genuinely, if they both part ways though, and swap over? How's the recuperation going, JT? Very interesting question, JT. Get stuck in. Julie's War, and they said Warlord, then War Piglet, isn't it? War Piglet's Mrs. Julie. Jack, I wasn't insinuating you needed a wash. I was more concerned for your opulent heating and water rates. Don't always assume I'm the villain. All right, Andy, I've got you back. Yeah, fair enough, man. For how hard I work, mate, for all them hours I put in, I think I can leave hot tub on. I mean, I'd probably have not. It's that cold outside. If I'd have gone out, I must say I do pussy out of it a few times now when it's that cold. It's it can get a bit like bracing yourself to get out, and it's not always ideal. There's no way to stay warm. Gates up, John LUFC Garside. The Voldemorts of the world. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, big lad. You're not allowed to say Voldemort, though. The crowd goes wild, don't they? That's why, obviously, Voldemort is Voldemort. Gates up, John LUFC Garside. My guy. 78 RPM. The interweb thing is an insane place populated with slightly thick wankers. Brilliant company excluded in the main. The interweb thing is an insane place populated with slightly thick wankers. Yeah, I think, and also everybody becomes an expert on everything, don't they? 78 RPM, you know, inclusive of myself, you know, by accident. You end up just sort of like, I'm partial to, you know, typing something out on Twitter or something, and then, you know, just thinking, oh, fuck it, just send it to someone. Like, it's all behind the veil, isn't it? It's all there's no interaction involved in it. So, you know, you can give it big and as much as you want. I think it just brings out the best and worst in people. I don't mean the person, I mean people in general. And you're either like, you know, and then, you know, your attitude can change pretty quick if you get a response out of somebody, or whatever, do you know what I mean? And then suddenly everybody likes that person because he's done something decent that week in news. It's all just like, it's all woof, innit? It's all nonsense. But we're just trying to have a bit of fun out up in this bitch. So Voldemort's included, all the Voldemorts. MVG, JT, all good. Apart from infection in Neon. Infection, dude. Fucking fucking hell. Infection ain't good, man. That's horrific. That obviously from the operation. Shut the door, otherwise they frost up. I am partial to leaving them hanging out. I do leave the door open. I walk into it quite often if I'm cooking. I'll end up walking in. And then the final straw when I realised that the cat was like hovering about, I thought it's going to make a leap for it. And if cat ends up in the fridge, I'll never use fridge again. So Timmy Leeds, fine with the new manager. Timing is everything. Keep Farke until the right manager is available or Farke nails it. Timmy Leeds, Jesus, man, you're at risk of being cool, calm, relaxed, and understanding of the current situation we're in. It's like, just get rid of him at any cost, and nobody provides any other answers. Like, nobody provides any other manager where they know they're going to come in and actually do the job, unless you get some sort of Sean Dyche shit coming in, or, you know, it's just like total change of plan. And I don't actually think Farke, it's not like Farke's going out and playing wild football, is he? He's sort of been pragmatic. It's the last two games that have stunk players out. That's what it is. And if we're judging him over the last two games, he has to go this minute. But if you're judging him over 11 games, if you're honest, there's only really Arsenal where we've been absolutely dogged. Obviously, you know, I just want what's best for the club. So if he ends up leaving and we ended up getting a big manager in, you know, I know Mourinho's moved on again now, but, you know, everybody was talking about Mourinho and stuff. And it does, even though I don't want Mourinho, it does bring a little smile to one's cheek, doesn't it? It does bring the dimples out when you think, you know, Mourinho's potentially at Ellen Road. It is a mad thing. I understand why people they're not necessarily drawn to Farke and not, you know, can't get aroused by him, but he ultimately has done a pretty good job up to now. The past 2 weeks have been turgid, and it needs sorting. It needs a performance, doesn't it? And I wouldn't normally be the guy that's performances over results, evidently, because I think that's even worse when you're playing really well and you can't win a game for love nor money. But we have shown enough. It's just the last 2 weeks. And again, Brighton and Notts Forest, if Notts Forest hadn't started as poorly as they had done, they're the type of games I thought we was all planning on losing this season. So I recognise you've got to turn up. But we'll see what he does against Villa. It's back at home. You know, there is a problem if there's no performance on Sunday against Villa. You've just got to shut teams out for 15, 20 minutes, haven't you? And I don't just mean shut them out. I just mean, you know, make it clear that you're at our gaff now. This is our place. This is my house, like De Bruyne said or whatever. This is our house, you know. Make it abundantly clear that, you know, my mama never raised no dummy. We're not messing about. It sounds horrendous, MVG, doesn't it? Yes, BMG, what you saying? Matt, big boy. All of us. He is a character from Harry Potter where you're not allowed to mention him. But we're ballsy over here, so I say his name. But, you know, there has been a couple of occurrences where I have been like, after one at Lives, I've been like peeking out blind like that, wondering if he was going to turn up. Play nice, says Luke. I agree. You got to play nice up in this bitch. BMG, by the way, Jack, I forgot an important thing last week. McGinn in the Wanker 11. I don't mind McGinn, mate. I think I'm actually partial to a bit of a wanker. It's probably through being one. You know, through being a bit of a wanker makes me sort of partial to being like, yeah, but he's a bit of a dickhead, isn't he? Like, but he's got a bit of an annoying face. I'm more in the face. If it's annoying in the face, it's annoying in the reality. And it's like Andy Murray. Just annoys me. Dan James, to be fair, his face used to annoy me. And when he signed for the club, I was like, oh my God, I'm going to have to like the bastard now. But he used to get on my nerves for his face used to annoy me. And now I just think he's actually a pretty nice lad. Although I have seen him with his dog or something. His bird bought a dog, and I thought I would be going, you know, we all have weak moments, don't we? All look a bit soft every now and again, but I would be going mental if that got uploaded onto Facebook or whatever. I'd be like, what? Why are you filming this? Me like going, he goes over this dog, and it's like, oh, DJ, come on, big lad. You had much snow up there? No, been whack. To be fair, I've been in. I haven't been far away. I can't even think where I've been today. I've been about 2 hours away, but there was a little bit. But I've come home to Note, and I love a bit of snow, so we're hoping it we're going to absolutely pound it down. But they're on about it potentially tomorrow, aren't they? I'm off out for a curry tomorrow night with boys from 6-a-side, so we'll have to wait and see whether or not there's any trials and tribulations or I'm slipping on my way to work. Fuck the 49ers, says Richard Walker. Whose fault is it? Is it the 49ers? Is it Farke'S? Is it both? Or have they both done an half decent job and we just need to wait it out? Would anybody be up for giving me the grace of 19 games to have a look where we're at, or is that too many? I said on Joe's podcast it'll be 7 weeks ago, last time I went on, because I remember talking about the fact we're about 3 or 4 games in, and I remember saying, if we get to, can we wait until we see where we're at 10 games and then let me make my decision? And I think the performance, other than the last 2 games, the 11 games we've had with Farke, warrants getting to halfway through the season. So I think you have another look at 19, 20 games and you go, right, these next 4 are going to be really hard. But if we do pick up 4 points or something, that's a mad return in them 4 games. And then we have a look, don't we? But he's still got another 5 games there, another 4 games after that. 15, 40. He's got 4 games till we've played everybody. He's got 8 games till we've played everybody. 4 games really difficult. Then the next 4 games, Sunderland and stuff. And then we can have another look and just say, I don't think we're going to make it. You know, maybe have a look at switching it up. I'm not sure. It were really bad at the weekend, and I turned to my brother immediately, you know, and said, "This is really bad, isn't it?" And he's like, "Yeah, this is really bad. I just don't think it's Farke out yet. I don't." And it's honestly, it's far easier, far better for me to start saying that it is time for it to get him out. But I genuinely try just tell the truth on this thing, or at least what I believe to be the truth. So I don't know, like I've said in my video today, I get all sorts of, I get bombarded with saying I'm on my high horse or whatever. Like, well, the channel is for my opinion, isn't it? It's not, and then I'm sharing my opinion and then hopefully having a chat with you guys. So shit is as shit does, and you know it, and you know it, and you know it, and you know it. BMG still warm, which it shouldn't be after 6 weeks. Fucking hell, JT. You better be resting though, big lad. How's the farmers? If an earthquake was localized entirely to your house for some reason, what object would you save, Jack? Badger not included. Objects, obviously something that's not alive, because there is 3 other live animals in my house, 2 cats and a lady. Probably my laptop. No, probably. I'd have said my laptop a few years ago, but they're not that precious anymore. I'd have said laptop like up to like 5 years ago, but they're probably not that precious anymore. I don't know, you know, it's a bit concerning. Probably just one of my teddies or something. One of the teddies. Voldemort playing devil's advocate on a possible Bielsa return. Who Voldemort? Pantomime villains in the chat, lol. It comes with the territory, doesn't it? Agreed, MVG. What did you think of the goals by the Welsh squad? And the Scottish did well in there. I don't follow. I just follow scores, man. I just noticed that they've got, you know, I've heard it all day off Jim White and fucking banging on about Scotland qualifying for World Cup, and then has cheek to say to us or whatever, like, oh, you know, you just take it for granted and you know, but you never win out and that. It's like, well, you've qualified and you're all absolutely getting like sex weeing your pants over it. I've always pictured Roger standing off to one side, twiddling a Dick Dastardly, so villain. The villain names are the best. It's thought by all of us that JT. The moustache. I've seen a few clickbait thumbnails about Bielsa, but not watched any. What's the crack? I don't know. They're all on about the return, aren't they? It's return of the Mac, innit? Julie Neri, it is. He is. Thank you, by the way, for the super chat. Appreciate you. And War Piglet. Voldemort is a character on Harry Potter where you can't say his name. And I'm not sure if you say his name, he appears, because I've never really watched Harry Potter, but I just know who Voldemort is, and obviously Harry Potter, and that guy with blonde hair, can't remember his name, and then ginger kid, that Ron Weasley, is it? And then Hermione, who's obviously gone a bit woke and that, but she used to be, well, we nearly said fit then, but I was also a kid when Harry Potter were a thing. So, and I actually meant in her adult life, but we won't talk too much about Hermione. I'm hoping she's called Hermione now, but thank you, Julie, for the question. And I'm glad to answer it. I'm happy to answer it. And well, I answered it regardless, BMG, to be fair. I don't know what I was on about 10 minutes ago, to be fair. So God knows. Is that JT doing the twist? Let's do the twist. If you know, then you know it. You know it. Character off Harry Potter, I think. See, John knows. John got it from the super chat earlier. Brings all the super chats, doesn't he, Voldemort? They're just wanting to see him appear, don't they? Does he appear if you say his name, or does he? I can't remember what it is. What's best for club? I asked, that's all I care about, old boy. Jack, you'd make a mint in merge store selling Who's Voldemort tops. Well, it's got that crossover appeal as well, hasn't it? Because obviously, you know, there's a hell of a lot of Harry Potter fans out there. Knows that too well. I've got this. This is like, can you see? It looks like a spot nowadays. This. It's not a spot though. I've had it forever. But I think my mum says you should get it burnt off. You should get it burnt off. That's not how my mum talks, to be fair. But you should get it burnt off. But let's pretend my mum talks like that. If so, we can't say, but it's not 3 leads or 2 leads, if that helps. I don't know what anybody's on about here. Jack, Joe, the only one's not pissing me off right now, who's Voldemort. Gates up 78 RPM. Appreciate you. Who'd not take McGinn? I would. I'd take McGinn, yeah. He's a good player, isn't he? When Dan James first signed, the square ball used to affectionately call him Little Scum Bastard. I've never watched Square Balling. I've only ever watched like 2 episodes of it, but I always see everybody walking around in their merch, and I might get in touch with them for some Who's Voldemort merch, see if they want to get on board. But because again, you know, it's got that crossover appeal on it. Roger Slicker, Jack, I'm surprised you're not with Jer down at Ellen Road Content Creators Award categories. Are you surprised about that, Roger, or not? Legendary MVG, Wanker 11, is this footballers who are wankers to Leeds or general wankers? I think it'll be general wankers. Good player, McGinn, but a right wanker, says BMG. He's not messing about. Lancashire, there's no wrong. There's no... Sorry to hear that. Gomez gang. McGinn annoyed me when he took Archie Gray out for the season in pre-season game when he was 16 in Australia. I was going to say that about Dallas and Grealish, but I think did Dallas go in on Grealish? I can't remember really what even happened with that challenge, but that was horrendous for him, wasn't it? Obviously, well, it ended his career, didn't it? Is it 3 loanees we can get? John LUFC, these loanees now. We've been on about these loanees, haven't we? My God. We'll just take whatever we can get in January, I think, at this point. You just got to try get up for it a little bit and not get, because, you know, even my man Joe's going to be like absolutely on one come 1st of January, and he's going to sound like one of them old school kettles in here that you put on gas burner. Gomez, there you go. That alone books him a spot in the Wanker 11. Yeah, McGinn's in then. We've allowed him in. He annoys me enough to know for him to get in. Get real. We would not be in the Prem without rebuilding the stadium. We would not be in the Prem rebuilding the stadium without the 49ers. We could have returned to another decade place of being shit. People, I believe, you have to say that nowadays because it hurts people's feelings when I don't say I believe. I believe people are very quick to forget pretty much everything all the time. I think this is a societal problem. I don't think it's just a football thing. I think people are very keen to not remember the last decent gesture somebody did for you. And I'm not on about the 49ers. They've never done a decent gesture to me or for me. But yeah, I think people are pretty quick to forget the sort of trajectory that we're on, and that I was under the understanding that everybody understood that it'd be a difficult season this season. And I have not, that is not even what I believe. That is what I believe everybody else believed. And through talking to people, many people believed, many people believed. Dathy, what's good, brother? Fits us like a glove. I'd keep him here for time. He will keep us up and keep building. I'm a believer. Again, barring the last two games, which is ultimately everybody has a go at me for saying that, but ultimately that is what happens to teams as well, isn't it? You do get turned over a couple of times, and we were so poor. Liverpool have been dog shit, haven't they? And there's no real cause for getting rid of Arne Slot. And he really is. They really are collapsing. You know, what have they won? 7 in 10 or something? 7 in 10 games. It's truly terrible for a championship or a Premier League winning side. A champion. Can you still say championship winning side? I don't know if that now means the championship or what, but I still think Farke can cement us in the league. I really do. I think if we can do a bit of decent business in January, which I'm not hopeful of, but there's no reason for us not to now on the basis that we are planning on staying up. There's no excuse, really. There's not the championship year excuse where it's like we're saving money or it didn't happen. Or it didn't. It's like, no, we need play. Like we physically need players now. We blatantly had enough last year and really nearly had enough the year before. And now this is the year in it to stay up. So, and just don't get yourself in any silly contract either. Like, you know, with players like obviously Orta did and stuff, and then we went down and it all went tits up, didn't it? So, because everybody started jumping ship, which they will anyway. They will be jumping ship anyway and stuff if we were to go down. But the Top Banana, which is a good name, does everybody forget we never owned our ground till the 49ers? Again, though, this was only a pet peeve of people until we owned it, until they started doing things, until they cemented us, until they made it better out in fan zone, until they made the match day all round day a better thing, you know, better event, better experience. But it doesn't matter, does it? Because that's done now. Yeah, but you've done that. Yeah, but we did that. Yeah, but you've done that now. So you've done that. I understand that, but that's been done. You did that. You done it. Now what you're doing, because you done that. Like, all right, yeah. Well, we were actually cracking on with this. Yeah. But I don't want to hear the bullshit. I want to see fucking Rafinha sign. That's what I want to see with these eyes. And then when he don't turn up, then what happens? I think 2 from England and 1 from Europe. That's 3, I think. Well, I know for a fact, BMG, that 2 from England and 1 from Europe, definitely 3, possibly. Stone Roses in spirals, etc. You know about the bar? We didn't go to Stone Roses, did we, Mingy? Redeem yourself. Hit that like button. You know it, War Piglet. Still makes me laugh. I see it. I've got it wrote down somewhere that it still tickles me. Where are we? I must have it somewhere. It's gone. If you're not clicking that like button, you're a knob. So redeem yourself with a click. We've got 69 in room. This is a sexy number as well. Sexy number to get them likes up. We've only got 30 likes up in this bitch. So unless it's all those we shall not name, you know, just come to sort of spy or not. We don't know, because a couple have jumped out of room as soon as I mentioned how many people are in room. I can't see who's in the room, guys. I can just see the number, so don't fear. But let's pump them like buttons up. Let's help a brother out. It really does help the algorithm. And like that guy commented yesterday, who's never commented on any of my videos in the 5 years that I've done it. And I know it's 5 years because I got a happy anniversary thing the other day saying 5 years doing it, which is fucking mental. I cannot believe I've done this nonsense for 5 years. It seems I can't believe I've wasted this much of my time doing this for 5 years, and then people think I'm after clout. It's like, dear Lord, the day I don't enjoy doing it. Although I go through days where I really don't enjoy doing it. But my point being is, somebody put you just after views or something because of my video yesterday. I thought, what? Sort of sort of want views, but like, because I want views, I'm the only one. I'm sure there's others, but because I genuinely don't know. But I'm the only one. Well, I'm the only one I know, I believe, that's like quite staunchly Farke'S. I know Joe is, but I genuinely don't know what everybody else is doing. So this idea that I get an idea off of somebody else, or somebody tweeted me about a week ago saying I just follow whatever Joe does. So I just thought, what is that based on? I watch Joe more than I watch anybody else, but I talk to Joe, but I've disagreed with Joe a few times about stuff. Joe always goes crazy in transfer market and stuff. We can have this is where I don't understand I don't like somebody else's opinion. I don't get it. I thought everybody that watched the channel sort of understood that the opposite opinion is more than welcome. I can take it. We're talking about football. This is bollocks. I love football. It's my top 5 favorite things ever. I will die loving football, but it's not the be all and end all. I would never fall out with you over it. It is not worth it for me. We're only having a laugh. This is nonsense. I'm sat in my bedroom, my second bedroom, on my wanking stool with a bottle of Peroni. And you boys, or not you boys, but some people think this is serious to me. If this all ended tomorrow, if a new kit, I'd have more to worry about. But, and I didn't say new kit, like, new kit drops, new kit drop. If a new kit the house, I'd be more worried about than the channel. But if I got cancelled, I'd just be like, oh, bummer, that were a ride, wasn't it? And then I'd just try find my way. I'd have to sneak my way back in, wouldn't I? Fucking ball pumps. Gates up 74. Spud you like. Do you work for Spud you like, mate? I had a Spud you like in White Rose. Was it White Rose or were it Designer Outlet? I want to say White Rose. And tasty, man. Tasty. But I'm simple, man. It's either like cheese or coleslaw. Sometimes I risk it and put cheese on the coleslaw, but that tends to be a bit too much. Peter White, can you get the high horse in the hot tub? It just has to watch, Peter White. It just has to sit and watch. I need to get a rocking horse or something back in. The problem is it'll take far too much room up, but is it worth it for a joke? Probably. What are you on about here, MVG? Pacquiao are we on about? What's occurring here? The only man I know is Pacquiao. I'm lost now. Evening all. Yes, Top Banana. Smash a like for us, guys. Yes, Roller Blunt. What's good? Yes, JT. Get up. Justin Banana John. Are you on about fucking Manny Pacquiao here? What's occurring here? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. You're on about Front Stone Roses. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, that's why you mentioned the Stone Roses track. I mean, fucking hell. That's horrendous. Does anyone know how awful? I like Stone Roses as well. Not that matters, when somebody dies, it doesn't matter at all, but Jesus. Luke, the Fire Beast is not going anywhere, Jack. He's here to stay. The 49ers love him. If we stay up, maybe a change, but if we go down, we have a proven manager. It's a win-win for the 49ers. We're straight back up with Farke'S. We won't go down, I agree. But we're straight back up with the boy, aren't we? And then everybody's got to put up with him. And the joke is everybody would say, right, get him out, when in reality, he is the specialist, isn't he? The championship specialist to get us back up in the real game. And then, like you say, then if they go, right, just get us up. I don't think Farke'S will do that, to be fair. I think if he were there to just get us up, he'd say, you can stick it up your JackCity, I'm out of here. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, Luke, but I think they'll make a move before we were to go down, even if it's like 8 games to go. Unless we're down and out, unless we're buried, they'll make a move. If there's 8 games to go and there's 5 points in it, they'll make a move. Stu Nick, hey Paul, drink more beer and go full honey badger again, Jack. Love it, Stu Nick, love it. The honey badger, it's a thing of beauty. It's a beautiful thing. Well, to be fair, so whoever moves first normally gets them. Whoever moves first, the other team normally gets them, don't they? So I think it was all a ruse, all a rouse just to get Longstaff in. John LUFC, I went to Spike Island in 90s to see the Roses. What a bash that was. Where's Spike Island? With the E's. I'm presuming you don't mean like E's, like easy. Spike Island. County Cork. Ireland. Nice. Very nice. Emma Watson got a serious dressing down from J.K. Rowling. Yeah, she did, didn't she? They all did, to be fair. They all pulled plug on her, didn't they? On Rowling. I think they all had a bit of a whinge at her for saying a woman can't have a willy. Roller Blunts, I don't know if anybody saw, but the supercomputer did a latest prediction. It had us in 15th. Wolves, Burnley, and West Ham drop. Keep the faith, shout loud, and enjoy the games. Get up, Roller Blunt. When have them supercomputers ever been wrong? And you know it. Get up. Get up. Yes, Terry Leeds. Yes, the thunderclap. I read it as Gracia. Swear down. I thought, oh, we're not going back down that fucking thing, are we? MVG, was that the one with the terrible wind where no one could hear the band, John LUFC? Thunderclap, thunderclap. Hey, yo. Rest in peace, Manny. Love the Roses. Yeah, agreed, Luke. Thunderclaps, I go. Hey, 78 p.m. 78 RPM. Did you know the Leeds YouTube space is toxic? Oh, it's pretty much down to you and just Joe for not being nice to Voldemort. It won't surprise me, man, to be fair. I'm not even, it's a joke as well. I mean, is this the character from Harry Potter? It's ridiculous. Never seen Harry Potter or heard of Voldemort, but I knew who you were alluding to. Well, you can't have done. It's impossible. Smash a like for us, AO. Yes, thank you very much, big lad. I appreciate you, as you well know, and you know it. If you don't know by now, you never knew. War Piglet says, imagine you're in bed later, and as you drift off, Voldemort appears with his 70s porn tash. Nightmares. Voldemort's clean-shaven, though, isn't he? I always thought he was clean-shaven, but I'll take him as he comes, not literally, no, not figuratively. But I'll do what I've got to do. Low knees. Give chit. I don't get it. I think I get it, but I think I'm on wrong wavelength here. Bruno Fernandes and Richarlison are two prime examples. Doesn't have to be versus Leeds, but that helps. But like we said, BMG, the honorary mentions are allowed in there, aren't they? If they played for Leeds and although we need to do a shithousery one, don't we, really? Hannibal gets in there for certain, yeah. How many did you compile last week, BMG? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Legendary MVG. Pepe and Sergio Ramos, the ultimate wanker 11 centre-back partnership. I saw a video of Ramos, and I don't know what club he's playing at, or whether it's even recent. But it wasn't Real Madrid, and it wasn't for Spain. So wherever, I'll have a look now, to be fair. He'll probably still be playing, will he? Current team, Monterrey, which I presume is in what do you call it in America? Is it? Is that in America? I genuinely don't know. Regardless, he's playing, and he goes sliding in. He hammers into someone, crunching challenge, proper Ramos style. I like Ramos, but he's a shit house, isn't he? And he does this guy proper in ankle, and then he kicks off, and he's going to the ref. He's going like, do the VAR. So it goes up, but he only gets booked for it. So the ref ends up going over to VAR, and he gets the yellow out, and he marks it out like that. And Sergio Ramos puts his thumb up and turns around like going, yep, I told you I won the ball. and then he gets sent off. So he's overturned the yellow and said, it's even worse than I thought. You're off. It's so funny. I'd show you, but one, I can't be asked finding it. Two, I might have dreamt it. 2.5, I know I didn't dream it. But then number 3, copyright strikes are flying in all over the shop nowadays. So then, and also nobody asked for it. Yes, Richie, what's good, brother? No, not fully, I won't say. We had a few missing, didn't we? Keep hearing about Tony for Leeds in January. Any truth in it would be a great signing. Don't know if there's any truth in it or not. Everybody goes on about his wages and stuff, but they do make the move back, don't they? I mean, Henderson did, didn't he? He was first one to get out of there. So you'd take Tony, wouldn't you? Jesus Christ. How old is Tony now? He's only 29, yeah. I don't blame him for cashing in, though. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Pepe's it's crazy. They've actually got Real Madrid have got a bit of an history of having some shit house centre backs, haven't they? It's pretty mint, really. Like even like recently, like Rudiger's a bit of a shit house, isn't he? Rudiger could potentially get in there for me. Rudiger gets on my nerves, but I kind of like him at the same time, even though I don't. A weird one. We need that lineup. Was Vardy in it? Vardy's a good one, JT. Current wankers only, though, yeah. Peter, what's good? All about instant gratification. Prem takes time to build. Stay up, that's the money. Love it, Peter. Love it. Love your profile picture as well, brother. Tony rejected Everton this week, says Richie. I didn't know that. I can't remember who JT suggested. Vardy. Yeah, I think Vardy's a good shout. You stay at Vardy, just a cock. Yeah, I think Vardy's quite a good shout in there. Legs. 78 RPM. So what do we think of fans who want Villa to hammer us so he's sacked? I say they are not fans in any sense I know. Why would you ever want that? I remember the most difficult time to be a Leeds fan when we sacked Bielsa and got Jesse Marsh in, who some people said was the, gonna solve our problems, and some people still defend him, defend the metrics, and defend the fact that he allegedly kept us up when it was just the corpse of Bielsa that kept us up. When I can't remember who we turned it round against, but we were bad, and he pulled it. I think we ended up winning 3-2. It might have been Wolves or something. And I was I'd signed out so hardcore. I'm never making a video again. I can't go back online ever again. I'm never going on Twitter again. And then we pulled it round, and I was like, it's just impossible not to sell it out. It was a last minute job. We're all in Boozer. Somebody will know what game that was. I'm sure it was 3-2, but it was a mental game, and I'm pretty sure we were 2-0 down. Crazy. I mean, that'll be, this is what I mean. People sometimes ask me about players and games and stuff. And I think I can't even remember, I'm not certain who we've played this year. It's literally it doesn't stick in my mind anymore like it used to. Again, because, I've got my next wank to plan. Do you know what I mean? They're the real issues. I think it should be contemporary, if not exactly current. Contemporary. We can have some latitude. BMG, see, that's why he brings them in. Because BMG, he's lenient. He's lenient. Pepe's retired and Ramos in a retirement league. That is true, MVG, yeah. Longitude. He said latitude, didn't he? It's latitude. Keep it latitudey. Jack, please do a quick shit poll. Do we sack Farke or give Bielsa a second chance, yes or no? I'm not saying Farke for... I will do you a poll, though, for sure, BMG, but I'm going to go... do you want Bielsa back? Now, I know this will be pretty unanimous. Because I should have done a maybe. Hang on, before you get your votes in here. Oh, did I even do it? Did I do it? Oh, fuck it. I'm going to have to end the poll, guys. I'm so sorry. Go again. There's a maybe, isn't there? No, there's a... Do you want Bielsa back? There's a yes, no, and then there's I I'm worried about legacy. Because that's what I am. I'd take him back. It's a yes from me, but I'm worried about legacy. So apologies to everyone that's voted this because just you've got another vote. You've got another poll in there. AO loves a poll, lad. Legendary MVG don't even wait for him. Don't even wait. And he's just on about the. Let's have a look. Marcelo Bielsa report of shock press conference called amid Uruguay resign rumours. Former Leeds United boss Bielsa has called an impromptu press conference in Uruguay amid speculation over his future, although national reports suggest he is unlikely to resign. That's how far these stories go. So I've seen it floating about BMG, but you type it in and you go, I mean, I don't know when that was, to be fair, but I've caused it now. Fuck them. Gareth Bale, 45 million Instagram followers, earns £185,000 per advertising blog. Fucking hell. It Les! Planet Leeds video was Bosnas. I'm not following big man. 78 RPM Bielsa would not come. It is not how he works. He has refused replacing managers before mid-season on principle. I fully agree with that 78 RPM. He won't come. When I've just literally, that was going to be the first thing I said when I've read the article there saying amid speculation that he's going to resign. He will not resign to come take Farke'S job before it's happened. No. Peter says short memories, hundreds of millions in deferred debt from 2020s curbed buying players. Short to mid-term. Can't see him coming mid-season. Agreed. Mingy, behave it, man. Thank you, Ming, though, but honestly, Mingy, you're a scholar and a gent. It's unnecessary. What is the actual wag one? Yes, Danny Bowden. It's all gone Pete Tong, Albert Squarehead. Love it, mate. Get a bit of slabhead in there as well. Maguire can make an appearance there, can't he? Celebrating my 67th birthday this coming Saturday. Gates up, Richie. Love it, mate. What you doing for it? What are you doing for it? Uruguay got battered 5-1 to USA, and there's talks of his sacking, which automatically gets clickbaiters talking about a return to Leeds. Might be on nose on head. Talking about a potential Bielsa return to Road. The one that wanted him out. Why would you want him back if you wanted him out? Let's be straight. Those videos this week were leftist, walty, softy nonsense. Which videos? We knew you meant battered, Mark B. Don't feel. We know you're driving, brother. So teeniest clicky bait link, I guess. Yeah, but we don't do clickbait over here, do we? BMG. Jack, what was your first vlog like? Stilted John. Voldemort showed his first foray into the creators game a while back. Can't remember, man. I think it'd be very similar to today's. Go watch it, man. I'm not watching it back. Again, this isn't a media channel. It's not an opportunity for, to go, look how I've grown as a human being. I've made mistakes. Yes. I've apologized for them. We did an apology tour. What more do you want from me? Ming handing out bonuses like a failing bank. Love it, MVG. Duracell tent. Every time I see Duracell, I think at tent at Leeds Fest. It's absolutely banging. Duracell tent. Best club type of thing. Best nightlife experience I've ever had, apart from Wet Republic, which ironically was through the day. So, but still nightlife because you smashed. If you smashed, it's nightlife, innit? Going to Bowness Lake District tomorrow with family. Gates up, Richie. Love it. Don't know where that is, but I'm sure you'll have a splendid time. Are you staying in a cabin or something, old boy? Not old boy. I just general talk. I say old boy a lot. I just saw some thumbnails. Happy Venus, Itchy Richie. Happy birthday, Richie. You get a shout out for your birthday, Richie. Richie 67. Birthday Saturday. Birthday. Get up, Richie 67. Love it. There is so much clickbait this international break. Some from places I would not expect it. I do try and stay away from it, to be fair, 78 Happy. I genuinely don't watch it. I don't enjoy it. I complete YouTube, do not get me wrong, but I can't understand why anybody watches mine. I wouldn't watch me. So definitely not no to Bielsa, but what a ride it would be. Very, very Leeds thing to do that. And I'd be up for it. Fuck it, that's where I'm at, Tim, yeah. The poll's got 32 votes, 34 votes now. 32% said yes, 29% said no, and then 38% said I'm worried about legacy, which I find interesting, to be fair. We could do with a bigger span of people voting, just like we need them bastards to like, but they won't, will they? So they're just here to spy. Bonus, is that anywhere near Boss Nas? I don't know where he's off in first. I don't know where Bonus is. Bowness. God knows. The real topic is, why didn't Leeds sign Steve Clarke when they could have? PSI mashed. Danny Bowden, where you mashed, what you mashing up? At home? You planning on walking dog? I think the creators, where did I get reel from? Sometimes I get caught like reading before, but there's no reel anywhere I can see. I think the creators that do it for a living have got to be controversial for likes and content, and that goes for any YouTube content. Yeah, that would be my argument. It's genuinely harder to constantly do what you believe is right to do, and much easier to just be hyperbolic and be super emotional and go, right, sack the fucker, what a performance, sack the fucker, what a performance, but I still have reservations. It's like, that's so easy to me to be like brutally honest all the time, but I just hold this club to such high standards and I do it for you guys. I'm a river to my people. It's like, fuck off. It's bullshit. It's literally like, it's such a weird thing. But, I've got a high horse as well, and I ride that like a fucking donkey at beach. Indeed, Peter White, yeah. Spud You Like met you at Xmas dancing in Revs de Cuba, man, remember? No way. I've not seen you in ages, Spud You Like. I can't remember I swear on my life I remember the day, but I can't remember what it was. We shouldn't have been partying, should we? It were like after hours, as in like it was the day after everybody stopped partying. Was it like New Year's Day, or was it just a random night? But Spud You Like, you need to let me know when you're back in that Revs de Cuba and I'm hitting it up. It was mental. I was absolutely mashed. I was Spud You Liked. As if Spud You Like's back up. Do you want to get here when it's towards Christmas time, Spud You Like? Is that when you join us? I've got a copy of Manny with his NME award with Daily Sports Girls. Get up, Danny Bowden. That's mint. It saddened me the way Bielsa was sacked. It was no way to treat a man that had done so much for the city and community. I agree, Luke. I very much agree. The creators thing gets tiresome. I don't, but I mean, we all do a bit of clickbait and that. It's nature of beast, isn't it? Because clout chaser. I doubt Bielsa would return to Leeds. I just want a legendary quick shit poll. I think I do think if the time was right, I nearly said if he wanted to, but obviously if he wanted to, he would. But I don't think it's that much of a fairy tale, really. I think there is a chance, but I agree. I lean 30% towards he might come back, and 70% towards saying that he wouldn't want to come back. So Yeah, I'm same MVG. It's more just saying what I don't know. As long maybe they're telling truth, I don't know, but it's just all it's too like Gary Neville and Carragher punditry, which I do like. You know, I do like them too as pundits, but it's very like just week to week basis and just I don't know. And I think people can be influenced quite a lot. Yeah. I know, Danny, it is very sad, yeah. Very sad indeed. Sign of nature. Seriously, does anyone think these players could get out of the championship in first go? Yeah. I do say it. Sign of nature. Clem. Spud you like 12 months ago. That's gone quick, almost a promotion and relegation in that time. Have more beers, Jack. Love it, Spud you like. We need to rekindle that fire, brother. We need to find out what day it was and hit it back up. It might have been Boxing Day, but I'd go out on Boxing Day. So it might have been like, it wasn't New Year's Day. I did go out on New Year's Day, but I don't think I went to Revs because I think there were a few of us on Boxing Day. I can't remember what day it was, but I just know it was like, I can't remember. Let me know, Spud, you like, if you can remember. But it felt like a day, but it was probably just in between Christmas and New Year's when nobody really goes out. And I was like, come on, we're off out. Fuck it, it's Christmas. Timmy Leeds says 49ers might think we go straight back up with Bielsa, though. Oh, boy. You've got to watch Spike Island, Jack. Cult movie for Roses fans. Right, understood. I've got you now, right? I mean, I won't. But you know that I mean well, and if I can, I will, Luke. It's a bit of a weird time when Bielsa got canned. The ownership was the Achilles heel. Love or hate the 49ers, they will give us more stability than Rads could. Indeed, BMG. We're gonna try catch up on comments there because I'm well behind. I stand with JK Rowling. Love it, AO. Garcia target now to do with Longstaff. Garcia, I was joking, Roger, but never mind. Connor Defo or Farker out. I don't know who Connor is. Spike Island was a concert by concert promoter Phil Jones and the Stone Roses, Steve Roses, held on 27th of May 1990 in Widnes, Cheshire, England. Did a film about it in the 90s. Got you. I don't even know if he is Peter. He just plays to the algorithm. I would agree with that, MVG. That's what I'm saying. I don't think these people believe in anything, really. Get that poll set up. We'll stay up or will we stay up or European charge? Right, I'll tell you a poll that I will do for you, AOA. Let's close this poll. So it's had 41 votes. I'm worried about legacy wins on 39%. No said 32%. And yes said 29%, which is genuinely somewhat surprising on the basis that I thought it'd be like quite wide yes. But it hasn't been. So, plan for 2 years. No. What happens in next 2 years? We go down. We stay up. And then the third option is we charge onto Europe. Get up. Get up. Let's have we eat. Right, we're on a catch-up here. We're on a catch-up mission. Voldemort's growing a tash. I didn't think he could. I didn't think he could, but it's hard to figure out what somebody actually believes when they just think about the view count. It is a worry, MVG. It'd worry me, but what happened to the sausages this week? I didn't buy any, man. I've not needed them this week. I've not needed that sausage, Phil. Luke, 100% or 10% he did. We might well have gone down with him, but it was more down to volatile ownership. Voldemort, he sounds like Louis Bellamorte, doesn't it, like that? Is that why he changes appearance so often, Roller? Probably. Remember the box at the ground thing? Great idea, but it's so expensive. Yes, Ming. We could book tables at Toast in town if you eat and get the table for 3 hours, so I could work it out on a match day. Thoughts? I'm up for doing something like that, Ming. I forgot to tell everybody, but I think I told you, didn't I, dude? You can't, it's per person. You cannot book it out. You can't sort of say, look, here's like $4,000 or whatever it would be, and then like 30 of us can pile in or whatever. I mean, I can't even do the maths on that. Probably still be ludicrously expensive, but I meant if it was $1,000 and 30 of us piled in, whatever. I'm not doing the maths right now, but my point being is it's per person, so it was like it's still 399 quid each or whatever. You can't just buy the box, which I was hoping you could. But there is a potential. There's a couple of not my direct mates, but people that I know. They are my mates. It's not. I'm not in the know. I'm not on my high horse pretending that I know some people that other people don't at the club. I don't know anybody. I do know somebody, but not that can get me a box. Well, actually, he could get me a box, but he won't, and I wouldn't ask. So here we are. We're stuck. We're stuck in this conversation. I'm trying to catch up as well. But yeah, I think the idea of it. I think if we do it on an away game, because obviously I'm not missing home game, and what I'm definitely not doing is leaving the pub, leaving all the boys, Bob and Mimi, in the pub to go watch the game and then come back. So I'd end up getting stuck at the pub. Or we could raffle my ticket off. To be fair, couldn't we? We don't have to raffle it off. I meant a free raffle. I'm not gonna make money out of the ticket. Regardless, if we do it for an away game, book a big jack off table. Come on, we'd have a right laugh. Now I'll put some beer behind bar front super chats, you bastards, you legends, legendios. I knew we struggling Premier League with Farke'S as AO. He's an in and he's an outer, is my man AO. But now we are a few games in. The results are a disaster, and we are progressively getting worse. I am all in with Farke out. It's fair enough, AO. I'm on my high horse over here, and I do disagree with you, but the last 2 games have been turgid. Of that, there's no doubt. I can't remember the exact figure, MVG, but it's a lot. It's not. It is a lot, but it's per person, and you need like a minimum of 8. So I thought when I first saw it, I thought, well, 8, and then, you just say, well, there's going to be 20 of us. But it doesn't work like that. It's per head. So it ends up being extortionate for everybody. Edmondson left Saudi without any wages, full stop. He had to get out of there, didn't he? And to be fair, he's back in the England squad, isn't he? So I think the Wanker 11 so far would be Pickford, Kyle Walker. See, I like Kyle Walker. Ramos, Pepe, Alioski, before anybody gives BMG shit for having Alioski in there. Alioski was the honourable mention. McGinn, Fernandez, Hannibal, Richarlison, Suarez, maybe Vardy. I think there will be better options there. Again, I like Suarez, but, you can't go around biting people and being racist to people and that without ending up in the Wankers 11, can you, truth be told? Yeah, but he's lenient MVG. Marcelo Bielsa. Yes, Adam Lee, love it. Talking of wages, revealing, did you see this week's overlap? They cried at Rooney's reveal. I know. Nobody likes people that do well, do they? That's what it is. Or are we making an exception for the exceptional wanker? Yes, I think that is what's happening in MVG. Whenever Voldemort appears, you talk too much by Sultans of Ping FC. Plays in my head. I think I know that song, Dathy. I think is it always on the shorts on YouTube all the time? Marcelo Bielsa should never have been sacked, should have let him take us down and come back up. I did a video at the time saying, well, no, I did a video at the time and I wanted the header to be, I'd go down with him. And then before I uploaded it, I thought that sounds a little bit too horny. I'm not going down on him, but I would have gone down with him. And furthermore, just JT, I don't think we'd have gone down with him. I honestly don't. I don't think anything Marsh did, my man Bielsa couldn't have done. Garnacho might be. I mean, on Garnacho. I'm all in on Garnacho. That's a good one, big lad. Very good. There must be a goalie from the 70s, 80s or 90s German national side in the Wanker 11. They took a striker out or two. Got to be current though, War Piglet, and BMG is lenient. He's a lenient man, but he's got to be current. I think we can have recent players, if not Martinez, but Jack likes him. I'd take Martinez though, because I picked up to that, to be fair. I think he's a right cunt, plus he plays for school. Martinez is in there. You've done it, BMG. Put him in there, 100%. I think it's just on the Argentine hype, because I wanted Messi to win World Cup. Wonder if he'll resign. Yeah, it's all. I only looked at top 2 articles, but they're saying that it's highly unlikely that he resigns. He loves calling emergency one, doesn't he? Wolves away was the term was. Is that the mad game? And you know it. War Piglet, Harold Schumacher. We all want Leeds to beat Villa, but realistically, well being blessed to walk away with a point. We take a point though, wouldn't you? JT's not having it. Poll time. Quick one this week. I'm worried about legacy. Same here, MVG. 50-50 result of the last poll. I know, I closed it off as quick as I could. E9, the building, as always, in the shadows, but worried about legacy as I was. Let's just start another legacy, JT says. I agree. It's 50-50 at 13 votes. Love it, Ming. I'm worried because Enar is worried. When Enar starts worrying MVG, there's some worry on. That's what it is. My friend got a Subaru legacy. He's also worried. Fucking hell. There's too much legacy floating around. Enar getting the love he deserves. The press conference live full of Leeds fans. It'd be mint, wouldn't it? Just going, fuck, are you coming back? Are you coming back? And then he just gets his spreadsheet out and starts pointing at shit, and we'll all be like, oh, well, we do know him. You know, that is what he's about. MVG, BMG's now worried because you're worried about Enar. He's setting it off. Bielsa story, he might be sacked from Uranus. Said, what about me? That's a little Wayne song. I'd say retires after Uruguay. I think you're right, Adam. I don't think he's on his way back to England. I think he retires. And I'm late to my own poll here, but no to Bielsa, we do not have the money to fund his team and squad. He wanted to spend 20 million a player on every player when he got sacked to rejuvenate the squad. You're being worried is the last straw. You being worried is the last straw. I mean, if Ming gets worried, that is the last straw. Boss Nass video was a cry wank in public. Is this where Ricky's off on holiday? I'm blagged here. I thought it was Bonow or something. Bonos or something. Baunos. It's his birthday on Saturday anyway. BMG, we need a wanker right back and ideally left back. So we don't have to use Alioski. Right. Let me have a lot of worrying going on, Enar, and you know it, and you set it off, Enar. So I was just eating on the Spike Island we went to was in Widnes. Good night out. Agreed, mate. I know you care and you know it. I don't know if that's to me, but you know it anyway. Enar, there is, and it worries me. 11 p.m. start tonight for the press conference. If we're still live, we'll jump in there. We'll get it sorted. I thought when Jack said Island, but I left it. Well, I typed it in Spike Island. It said Island, so can refer to several places on a significant concert, including the historic Irish island in Cork Harbour that served as a fort and prison and industrial area in Widnes, England, which is now a nature reserve and the site famous 1990 concert Stone Roses. Oh, fuck knows. I'm trying to catch up. I can't be fucking doing an history lesson here. I come here for the clickbait, to be fair. Love it, Timmy Leeds. Love it. Cheers, big lad. Just to reiterate, Planet Leeds, Bosnaz, has mentioned you on the 3,000 viewed vlog. Easily his best ever vlog. Right. He's mentioned me, has he? Just to reiterate, Planet Leeds Bosnas has mentioned you on the 3,000 viewed vlog. Easily his best ever vlog. Oh, fair enough. It comes with territory, doesn't it? Welcome. Spike Island was the shambles performance then. JackCity does my way. Regrets. I've had a few. Did it my way. Hotel in Bow now or Boss Nass or whatever the fuck everybody's on about. Only way to be. Stilted John. Is he related to Jilted John? There's too many people in here that I don't know at the moment. Is Just Joe all right though? Just Joe's all right, isn't he? Bowness is in the Lake District. Wind. My head's gone here. I need a piss as well. Watch yourself in the mirror now when you're having a private moment. I love how you call bonus bo as in how. I feel like you're all fucking with me here. Burden, bo as in her. Bowness, bo. Howness. Yeah, I am doing that. Bowness and Bowden. Oh, is it bonus then? Yeah. Well done, Danny Bowden. There, you've worked my brain out there. Appreciate you. Salute. Only 65.8% have liked this stream. Kindly smash a like if you haven't done so already. Get up in them likes, boys. Get up. 58 likes up in this bitch. 65 watching, and we know we're on a rotisserie. We know we're on that pig spit and that war piglet spit. We didn't get locked up, which is always, I think it's a shame, John. George would always rather have Bielsa and be in an electric Ellen Road over finishing 10th to 17th in Prem, even if we did have a higher chance of getting relegated. George, preaching to choir, brother. I'm on board. Right, I can't catch up, boys. I am trying. Thumbs up, bums. Right. Somebody will have to show me. Clark as manager and we got relegated. Emotional. I think I'd rather have gone down with Bielsa than stayed up with Marsh based on how it panned out. Agreed, fucking for certain. Evening, Jack. The question is, can Marcelo get more out of players than Farke? Yes, Richard Todd, and welcome, by the way. I want Farke to be successful, but I'm struggling with his negativity. The best bullshit channel on YouTube. Get up, Richard. Cheers, man. I appreciate you, man. I think Bielsa gets. I don't think it's necessarily Bielsa getting the best out of players, as mad as that sounds. It's the way he plays, isn't it? It's like absolutely geared up for a 25-year-old fit and healthy youngster that wants to get about a football pitch and wants to perform in every single sense. And he gets it done. I read in the chat today that there might not be a second Content Creators Cup next year. I've no idea, Roger. I've no idea. I'm going to have to go for a piss, boys. Bob and Mimi. I'm absolutely busting. So you know what time it is. I know I'm going to lose you all here, but shit is as shit does. And before I can't remember who it was that said, what the fuck's this? Somebody put in the last week, what the fuck is this? But this is what it is, and this is what it is, what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. Kind, one at a time, only gotta get a gun on my mind, hitting my grind, sublime. I'm trying to find the rest of my mind. It's been defined as being benign, but I ain't got time, it's hard to find. I'm sitting in line, I'm hitting my chime, I'm on the decline, I'm up for the climb. I'm rapping for rappers that never get mine, rapping for rappers that never get wise, rapping for rappers that nothing but lie, rapping for rappers that snap on the spies, rapping for rappers that clap on the demise, rapping for rappers that rap in the skies, clapping for rappers to pass at the time, chopping at rappers that never get wide, hacking at rappers, I'm snapping the spine, rapping at rappers, I'm mapping the mind, slapping the slappers that follow behind. I've gathered them others, I've mastered the mind. I'm one of them kind of fine to mighty fine kind of guy. I'm fine as wine. I've got
Too much fucking time, but before I'm up I'll shine. I'm about to find I'm out to dine, a fight with Pennywise, and I quick apologise if it's easy, write my lines. It's just a line, but it's my time. Hit my main high. Yo, I'd like to die before I'm circumcised. Nothing but living in fear, kicking a coffin, but never to cheer. Giving them something that's ever so rare. Sniffing a pussy, they're putting in here. We're living a pussy, they're cutting it clear. Living for nothing but finding a beer. Thinking of stopping, but never been near. Drinking, be popping up why I'm here. Sticking and swapping, I'll never be dropping. I'm having a coffee, I'll never be coughing. I'm ticking, I'm talking, I'm wide awake. Hitting a profit, you're taking a bit. Getting a profit, let's make a break. Getting a profit, let's make a tip. Create the story, make a day. Get to glory, then we'll play.
Yes, we made it back. All in good time. All in good time. Right, I'm going to skip to front, guys, which I hate doing. I really do. I'm going to skip as quickly as I can and just stop on random ones. No, I thought that did my head in. Song Hyung Min, the only player better than James Trafford, is true. Voldemort sending his lass out for tricks for his tricky clobber. Discuss, no idea what that means, but biggest priority for me is a new stadium so I can watch a game easy and get a coach going from St. Helens. Big following. It's up, St. Helens Whites. Problem is with a bigger stadium, they won't let you in, will they? It'll be fair all goons, won't it? Yes, Mr. Whitesnake. It's not my strong point, brother. I didn't fancy school. But you have put a capital G there on grammar, which is weird. Peter White's not having it. BMG's letting him know. Jason Ellis is as well. Welcome, by the way, Jason. Started to worry on it. All right, I really need to move as fast as I can here to get somewhere near. I tried to catch up by going quick, but I'd potentially have him in there, JT. I've made that figure up, but it's a lot. It's a lot. I possibly would, BMG. Possibly would. Gitzo. Oh, tickled me. Because what happened, the only good thing about being behind is, I agree. The only good thing about being behind is I forget about some of the stuff we've spoke about, and then when it comes back up, it tickles me. I am sorry for skipping these boys, but I'm having to. I'd have been happy to be relegated with him. And you know it. Get all these out. Yes, Mingy, behave yourself. You mad bastard. Oh, I'm nearly here. Yes, I'm at the piss point. War Piglet. Easy rider. My guy, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, War Piglet. And your lovely lady, Julie Neri. I'm only doing that because my arm's just gone dead. From holding that Corey up in there, isn't it? I don't know what that symbolises, might be, but appreciate you anyway. As you well know, 49ers are liars, says Arthur. Getting the crowd on side is worth its weight in gold. Bielsa did that. Farke did that after the event of winning the championship, but it didn't carry over to this season. I feel for the guy. I don't think, Danny, he's ever had the privilege. I think we've been to, and I won't singing his name from. I think everybody just knew he'd do the job. It's a mad one, really. Bielsa, truthfully, was a risk. He was like not a risk, but like, whatever anybody says it, whatever anybody chat GPT'd him about. Nobody really knew he was going to come in and do what he did. Obviously, so a few will have done that have a supreme knowledge of either Google or world football. But most people just thought, well, let's just see what it's like. It was a bit of a carnage at the time on it, and then it came flying in. And then I think we've all just taken it for granted, really, that we were probably going to go back up and, from coming down, and we had a decent side still, didn't we? And I know a few left, and it all went into a little bit of turmoil and what have you. I'm in danger of getting behind again here, and I've just finally caught up. But yeah, I don't think he's had that love. There's been like a lack of connection, and he definitely deserves more. Not as a manager or whatever anybody believes, but definitely in terms of like he deserves more recognition, really, for how good a manager he has been for us, even if it's just up till today, even if he gets sacked on Monday morning. Brett says Farke'S final say on all signs, but the signs haven't been bad. That's the thing; they genuinely haven't. We haven't got the Midas touch. That's all. Excuse me, Mr. Whitesnake, for not saying hi soon and just catching up on chat, and I've had a pint. Gets up, Luke. What's Mad Gav making of all this rubbish? Kyle Walker or Alexander Arnold for the wanker right back? I think we can do better. I think we can do better. I'd go Trent over Walker. I don't mind Walker. Like and subscribe. Hope I die before I'm circumcised. Love it. Love it. War Piglet. Appreciate you, brother. Get a like button whacked for me, boys. We've got 67 in bitch, 63 likes. We went for 35 million striker to a free one. That much is certain, Arthur. Yeah, but you know they've got to want to come, haven't they? And I think a lot of people just a lot of players have a lot of fun with it. Truth be told, you would do as well, wouldn't it? You're exploring your options, and ultimately a side that everybody believes is going to be like up for relegation, and however many sides go down in past out 5 years, however many of them are cannon fodder that come up from Championship, doesn't help the cause, is it? When you're trying to get a top 35 million pound striker, they think, well, I can definitely come to you whenever I want. Like, you're always my option. Even if I go to Marseille and I'm shit, you're still taking me next year, right? So, you know, it's a shot in the dark, isn't it, as it were? Freddie, we've not heard from him lately. No, Mad Gav's he's been laying low, hasn't he? Stand up. Boom, 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 boom. Stand up. Tried to catch up by going fast. Nice. I did try. I went fast, big man. Anthony Calorie, what's good, brother? The winning lotto numbers for this weekend are in the chat, Jack, and you just skipped them. Motherfucker. Didn't MVG say I didn't MVG? It's I don't fuck knows. Whoa. Copying a QR code here. When I start scrolling. Cry wank in public, that's actually funny. Planet Leeds. Is this the Gadger? Is this the guy? Can you hear my cat? You'd nearly caught up your plonker. Cheers for the plonker, Andy. It's always kind here. Bossnass in the house. Is this the guy? The Planet Leeds? Why has he turned up then? I'd like your initial thoughts on the equally proficient with either foot 11. Song Hung Min is the captain. The first person that goes to my thoughts is Santi Cazorla. De Bruyne is a mint one. If we've come to invade, then he better be taking over. De Bruyne is 100% in it. Santi Cazorla's always in my head, but I know that he's obviously not playing now. Who else is really fleet-footed? I like fleet-footed players, me. Exactly, Richard. Exactly. I mean, that was Marsh's problem, wasn't it, really? But just when we went into Championship, they all went a bit tits up. I don't know whether I've missed a thing. I don't know what's fucking going on. I don't know who that is. I truly don't. My take, the club structure under Rads was flaky and Bielsa carried the entire club. Might be different if he was in charge now. We didn't realise how much we depended on him back then. It's a decent take, to be fair, BMG. I think there is a good call for it. I don't know whether or not. I thought Rads were a decent chairman. I spoke about it before. I don't need to go back over it, but it was said that Revy made Sniffer train his weak leg with a chair tied to it, not running, of course. Slurping about. Less Bosnas, more Boz Scrags. Bosnas sounds like a fucking. I don't know what it sounds like yet. Let me work on it. Let me work with it. Ted Lasso. Does James come in on Sunday and Aronson and Nonto on the bench? I think the reality is Luke says play nice again. I think the reality is we'll probably see Aronson again, don't we? From the get-go. So De Bruyne is one of the best, most fleet-footed footballers, certainly now, but I would argue in world football ever. I'm trying to think of like really fleet-footed players. I said Andros Townsend, didn't I, last week, BMG, because he can ping them in with both feet. Jacob Murphy springs to mind. I'm not sure. I know his brother is. His brother can cut in and have a strike. I don't know if Jacob Murphy is, but I saw enough of. I can't remember his brother's name, to be fair, but last year I thought he's a good player, and I thought, has he fucking signed for them? I started to get a bit like confused. Credence. It's 5 in the. It's normally 6 in the blood clot morning, though, isn't it? Jack, can we see the smoking wall hippo? Smoking wall. I'm unwilling to take him off the wall, Matt B, but I appreciate you, brother, for the super chat. You're a ledge. But I am reluctant to get him off the wall because I'm worried he won't get back up there because he's just hung on a simple nail. So we don't want to lose him, because if he's not there or if he falls off and I let one at Cats in, it'll go down and then it's over for everybody. I never like Bielsa. Hey, you got to give me a manager you do like then. If it's not Farke in, it's not Bielsa in. Who is it? I never liked Bielsa tactics. He was all about attack and left us very weak for the counter, and our players were fatigued with Bielsa's style of play. And that's my controversial comment of the day. And yet again, I forgot about your controversial comments of the day. And we're back. We're back. I suppose Ronaldo for the 2-footed 11 and maybe the wanker 11 even. Yeah, to be fair to Ronaldo, yeah. He doesn't strike me as being unbelievably left-footed. He doesn't strike me as unbelievable with his left foot, but he is, isn't he? He's good with his left foot. I think he's just, I don't like Ronaldo. He's not, I like to dislike him, but I suppose players like that don't really need a right foot. They say that about Messi, don't they, with left foot? I saw that, it's a while old now, but it's Carragher and Neville arguing about, Ronaldo scores head, free kicks. I mean, so does Messi, but with his right foot, with his left foot, in the box, outside the box, and Carragher just goes, yeah, but a goal's a goal, innit? And if Messi's getting all the goals with his left foot, he doesn't even need his right foot, does he? So, Martinelli, that's a good shout. JT, he doesn't use his right foot, though, does he, Messi? I'm sure his right foot's better than most people's strong foot, but he doesn't really use it. That'd be my only thing. Martinelli can use both, though. That's Tusk, I'm thinking. I can't see that hippo smoking a cig now. It's his Tusk. It's his bloody Tusk. We don't have no smokers in this house. Messi would be in the exclusively left-footed 11. Martin Winterburn. Not Martin Winterburn. Nigel Winterburn gets in the exclusively left 11. Exclusively right 11 would be Oliver Decor. He was really right-footed. I suppose you can go to any wing back, really. They end up being like exclusively 1 foot, don't they? Playing nice is a good thing. We all watch. It's all good to see nice things. I listened to and considered what you said, pal, and on one level I hear you. It just came across very meh. we'll have to see how long the video is. Because it's unlikely I'm ever gonna watch it. Martinelli gets in there. Sky Sports to show Europa and Conference League from 2027. No worries, Danny. It's all good, man. Planet Leeds, I feel like you're in here for a hijack. So you can come say hi to me. Brett Wilson Isidore scores regular with both feet. Wilson Isidore. I'm trying to think of like top strikers because they tend to have to be, don't they? Is Kane half decent on his left, would you say? If Nonto doesn't make the squad on Sunday, there has to be questions. If he's not in the squad on Sunday, he's the next one on the chopping board, isn't he? Is it Josh Murphy, his brother? 'Cause he seemed like he's got. I mean, he's obviously a standard down, a level down in a league down, but I thought he caused us a few problems last year. I thought there'd be more fleet-footed footballers, really. Has Bielsa been sacked yet? Not saying we should go and get him, just wondering. My guy, Danny Bowden, you're a good lad. Big lad, do not fear. Jack's Hippo versus Fawlty Towers Moosehead fight. Fawlty Towers won't surprise you to know, Ming, that I've only watched. I have actually watched a little bit of Fawlty Towers, but I can't, apart from the obvious stuff that happens in Fawlty Towers. Fawlty Towers? Yes, Mimi, what's good? How are you? How's Mammy Mimi? Jack, at what stage of the game do you change manager if we had attached at the bottom? At what stage of the game? I won't do it. I won't do it during the game. I can't see that having any influence whatsoever over the I can't see that changing anything sort of getting implemented, changing a manager during the game. But obviously, you know, I suppose it would be a call out to the fans saying we are getting on with it. You know, we're not even waiting for that. I mean, everybody had a go at fucking that, whatever he's called from Notts Forest, for going wild and not even letting him know, like, before he'd even left building, he's getting sacked. But I mean, 60 minutes in would be pretty hardcore getting your manager sacked. It's just like, why didn't you do it at half time? I thought it met more of a statement to do it at end of game. Do it 60 minutes in. I would honestly, I'd get into 19 games now and I'd just have a look. Honestly, I'm just doing it in batches of 10, and I know 9 don't go into 10, but the game after 9, I just think we're at a place now. I said let's get to 10 games. Let's see where we're at. I thought we were in a good position. We played his 11th game. We were dog shit against Forest into the 11th game. That isn't good, but this is the second bracket of 10. So I would, due to the fact it's been 2 horrendous performances, I wouldn't grant him another 10. I would say let's have a look after 9. So let's have 9 more. We've got 4 really tough fixtures, then 4 fixtures where we need to start picking up points, because ultimately we need to pick up points in all fixtures, don't we? So we just need to keep moving. I'd get to 19 and I'd have a right good look at it at that point. And really, realistically, being honest, you know by 19, don't you? So 17 could seal his fate, do you know what I mean? And then by the 19th game, you've got your new man in or whatever. I don't know. But it's just not yet for me. So it's not yet. Danny Bowden, when your alarm goes off at 4 a.m, it's a Ras Clark, Pussy Clark, Bumber Clark alarm. Mash up the place. Danny Bowden knows what days it is. The Badger. I'm allowed to say Harry Kewell. Fleet-footed, Peter, or wanker? Ronaldo is in every wanker 11. JT, I'm not sure. Legendary MVG. You absolute boyo, dude. Legendary MVG. 1, 2, 3. Who is it? It's the 1, 2, 3. The legendary. It's MVG. Get up. MVG getting the love he deserves. Voldemort when we win on Sunday. Get up. Yes, MVG. I appreciate you, brother, honestly. Crazy man. Crazy wild man. In the wild, the man. You're a lot more wild than that, Hippo. Your wildness makes me want to makes him want to be a real kill. And I don't think I've got the stomach to kill a wild hippo. I think if I got hungry, I could kill a chicken or something. But and I don't just mean peckish. I mean like nobody else is going to kill this chicken, are they? I'm going to have to kill it. I don't know why I picked chicken either. I picked chicken because I think it's an easy kill. Because like a cow, and you could I feel like you could just put the chicken even before you pluck the bastard thing or whatever. Or would that be worse than a cow? But at some point you'd have to chop the cow up. I feel like a chicken, you could just wring its neck and just throw it in the oven and then really overcook it and everything will just burn off it and then there'll be a bit of chicken left. So it like relieves me of jobs that I don't have to do. Whereas a cow, my oven's, you know, I would like to say if I were treating it like the size of my dick, I'd say my oven's big, you know, but in reality, it's just a normal sized oven, as is my wiener. You know, it's moderate at best. It's just a normal oven I've got as well as my wiener. But you could not get a cow in my boxes, nor could you get a cow in my oven directly. I'm sure you have to skin them all, to be fair. I'm sure you've got to skin a cow. Of that, there's no doubt, I would imagine. But there's less fur on a cow, I would have thought, or less problems on a cow than a chicken. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll never know. Maybe nobody else will know for once. Once I've caught up, I'll probably find out. But thank you, MVG. You're a fucking legend, mate. There's no need. You're not on about the hippopotamus, are you? The ledger's landed. Legendary MVG 1, 2, 3, and you know it. Peter, I think Kuhl was very left-footed, really. I do a little bit. Again, I think top players don't really need, and that, you know, I know nobody likes me saying that about Kuhl, but he was top player, wasn't he? But they don't really need their other foot, do they? Because they get enough done without. What about Toker's in the house? He's not talking. You're more than welcome round, though, Danny, to be fair. I feel like saying Danny Bowden now instead of Danny Bowden, but I ain't hijacking shot. I was a 99p member for a good few months under Seasiders TV, my non-league channel. Well, nice one. Good lad. Appreciate you. Never knew I was Seasiders TV. Fair enough, man. It's nature at beast, isn't it? Funnily enough, I did a video today saying you put your mug on TV, you know, somebody's going to chat shit about you. So, it's nature at beast. Hey, as you asked, Jack, O'Leary and Gus Poyet / Dennis Wise were our last great managers we had, and we've had average or above managers since. Oh, yes, before I forget, Farke'S out. Bielsa, you've got to want Bielsa in there. But I'm actually in on... I thought Poyet and Wise were really good, and then I was surprised how much shit they ended up getting, or generally get. But I actually think I'm actually about them. I quite liked, but Wise would be one of the people in if BMG was gracious enough to open it up that long. Wise would be one of the ones that getting a wanker 11 money really. But I kind of like him, so. Is Trippier a shout for the 2-footed 11? I can't really. I think what's happening here, BMG, is you do like your De Bruyne's, don't you? Who are like so quite clearly like wonderful with both feet. But that's not really being fleet-footed, is it? It is ultimately, but like you say, Trippier can definitely deliver a ball with his left foot. He's definitely better on his weaker foot than most. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to have Bielsa. De Bruyne's got an absolute wand with his right foot. and can hit the top bin with his left foot, which is unique in it, to say the least. Same with Santi Cazorla, like just whatever he decides. Like sometimes he whips a corner in with his left foot, sometimes he whips a corner in with his right foot, just whatever feels better that day, which is a madness. But yeah, I think Trippier, you're going to struggle to get a right back in who can deliver a ball. Because really, if we're going formations, he needs to be able to deliver a ball, doesn't he, getting forward? Chatting about just Joe's energy while he's sat there like his back is made of blank mange. I don't know what any of that's about, but black mange. Black mange can refer to either a popular dessert or an English synth pop band. So I don't know which one you mean, but it's is it a milk jelly or something? Fucking black mange. What's black mange? I'm saying that wrong. There's no doubt about that. It's a retro classic. This black mange is a far cry from its wobbly 1970s reputation. So this is slightly less wobbly, but it's a black mange or a blanc mange. Must be a blanc mange, is it? Blanc mange. Let's get this blanc mange up in this bitch. You see, people accuse me of not taking piss out of Joe, but chatting about just Joe's energy while he's sat there. I mean, I wouldn't describe that as just Joe's energy, but it's good to go. It's pink. That just halftime. Oh yes, Brett, get up. Thank you, brother. C'est la vie. I've met Adele Lynch from Bewitched. She's lovely. Proper lovely woman, so she is. C'est la vie. I don't know words, and I didn't sing it to her, thank God. So if there's one thing I can do. There was a time when two-footed was the norm. Yes, indeed, Ming. Yes, indeed. Figuratively speaking, do you want me to draw you a picture? Yes, please. Has any manager ever been sacked during a game? There's a time and a place, isn't there? And maybe Sunday afternoon's the time and the place. It'll keep everybody happy, won't it? It's be too late after 19 games, says JT. Fair dues, man. I know I've been told I don't like other people's opinions in the chat, but fair enough. I understand it to some extent, you know. I just don't understand the absolute like vitriol for him. It's like it's just too much. It's just so pointless, and just a bit too knee jerky with me. If you want him out, I'm all in, JT, and you know it. Imagine if 49ers sacked Farke at 70 minutes during a game. 73 minutes, it'd be one of them games where he's not. I know you're making the sub joke, but it'd be one of them games where he's really like lingering. Mama Mimi healed really well from her surgery. She has the strength to make it from her bedroom to the front room downstairs now. She's doing really, really well. Thank you. Get up, Mama Mimi. Love it, Mimi. Legendary. Well done. Mama Mimi. Hell of a woman. Wouldn't have expected all else. My opinion is if we lose, the next 4 is gone. I agree, Anthony. Yeah, I agree. I think that is what will happen. I would go to 19. But they'll cut the umbilical cord, won't they? Paul, do we sack Farke first half or second half? What, in terms of first half of a game or what? See, 43% out of 49 votes say we're going down. Fucking mental to me, that. We're not even in drop. There's no point answering this then. Would you sack Farke in first half, in the first half, the second half, or let Parag step in at half time. Just to put a bit of a spanner in the pole, because if not, it'll just be like, fuck, get him out first half, fuck off. Chopper Harris. I don't. All right, Luke. Planet Leeds, who's come to hijack, because we've never seen him before, but apparently we have. Apparently he's been here under another different guise. But welcome regardless. I'm sure he's a lovely, lovely fella. If something comes up, it must come out. BMG, if we are considering sacking Farke, it would make sense to do it before the January transfer window. I don't disagree. I believe, PMG, if you watched today's earlier video, like, it's only what I believe. I don't think it really matters. I don't even really know how true this is in terms of survival. I don't think it's like, you just get another manager in. Is there a better centre midfielder that we can attract than Longstaff? Is he not a centre midfielder that a new manager can come and deal with? Stack has been up and down, but is he not a decent enough midfielder? Is Ampadu not decent? Are we going to go? Is Farke just so blind to not be able to see a better centre back than Biol? Did he pick Biol over, the next Sergio Ramos? I doubt it. Do you know what I mean? So I don't really. If we'd have gone a certain way, I'd agree, but I really don't think the signings have been that bad, and I do get pellets for it, probably off Planet Leeds. But I don't think we have had a bad window in the grand scheme of things. I just don't think we've got the cherry on the top of it. We don't have that swish, which we do need Oak for. Every time he turns up, we are better for him just because he is more creative. He's more of a threat. And on the kit, you do need players that can beat someone, don't you? Beat a man. It changes the game. I know that's been the case since Godra lad, but it does change. It changes the game. It puts the game on its head. The Burnley loss was the worst. See, Peter, I'm inclined to agree with you, right? But the only thing I would say is we was in the game, and that's a mental thing to say because we got beat 2-0, did we? But it was awful. It was awful. The Arsenal one was awful. You just take the Arsenal one, don't you? The Burnley one was rank, but I felt as though we was in positions to create chances, and we were just so poor. Everybody was so poor. And then, like, Goodmanson was one of the only players that came out of that with the fan base, certainly online, saying that he was the only one that did out. And I thought his final delivery stunk the place out. If you've only got to get one right. That's why I've got no problem with Okafor when he's trying to beat players and he doesn't necessarily, or he runs it out of play, or his final ball shit or whatever. It's like you only want to get it right once. Goodmanson had about 10 opportunities to deliver a decent ball. The worst one for me, I thought Brighton were bad, but they're obviously decent. I think the worst one's Forest, which is the worry with it being the last one. But there was something about that, when Longstaff's taking free kicks and he's passing it 5-10 yards to an Ox Forest player. That's a worry, innit? That is a worry. Brett says, only the second creator I deemed becoming a member of their channel. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good crack, rather. Cheers, Brett. I appreciate you, brother. Top man. Truly do properly appreciate you. The one thing we can entirely agree on is we need to be together as a fan base. However, within that, there'll always be differing opinions, etc. It's modern life matching together. I agree, Danny Bowden. I agree. Last scan, which is a PET scan, PET scan. I don't know if that's, I would imagine PET scan. In Leeds to determine what stage it is, then it's treatment time finally. Well, we're here, Mimi. for Mamma Mimi, for certain. Truly. I'm Farke'S, and on some channels I would receive personal attacks probably. Thanks, Jack and JackCity crew. Gates up, War Piglet. We love you, brother. Thanks for deeming, Brett. I had to look back at Brett's comment to know what you meant by deeming, but I mean, it's funny. It wasn't the most comprehensive loss, but we were easily the worst team. We still never looked like winning. There is a good argument for that, to be fair. We was easily the worst team. Here he is. Sorry, should have said deemed worthy. No, we enjoyed it, Brett. Appreciate you. On and on and on. Yeah, we're here for Bosnas. It's apparently his name, but he's here. It's the first time I've seen him. Mamma Mimi. Legendary. Madness, big man. You caught me off guard as well, Lex. Obviously, it's for Mamma Mimi, so I don't want to. Thank you, Legendary MVG, and it's the feeling is mutual for Mamma Mimi. Joe won the best Premier League content creator and best Premier League podcast for those that are interested. Mr. Whitesnake in there like... I'm right happy for him. Good lad. That's it, definitely enough, MVG. You're a fucking the West Coast warlord, though, man. You're a legend, mate. As Legendary would express. Dick Riders. Fucking Dick Riders. Oh. Mimi and Mamma Mimi. It's been hijacked all over shop here. I'm already messing. I couldn't be fucked. These are small, but the ones out there are far away. These are small, but the ones out there are far away. What TV show? I ain't got a fucking clue. Ming, behave it, man. Behave it now. You got to know when to say when, Mingy, and I'm saying when's when. What came first, the chicken or the dickhead? Probably the chicken. I think the chicken has to create the dickhead, doesn't it? I don't think the dickhead is sort of naturally born. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, the chicken has to, the chicken's natural. The chicken is nature. The chicken is from God, innit? The dickhead is created for certain. It's a spawn of something pure in it. So forever how dumb the chicken may very well be, the dickhead is certainly a few further generations away from the initial chicken in it. The chicken comes out and is grateful and thinks, oh, I'm good to go. Find me another chicken. Let's lay some eggs. Whereas the dickhead, it's rare that you create you can't create the dickhead. The dickhead is created, but only by the Lord's creation. It's not created by the Lord. It's created by the Lord's creation. You're my guy, MVG, honestly, big man. A joker, a smoker, and a midnight talker. BMG with the bars, mate. He's got it all. Sick in the sun, like I used to be sleeping his cheating round Leeds, did that, Ming? Who's Jay? Never heard of him. Congrats to Jay. You know Jay. Oh, behave yourself. No, I don't think so, Danny Borden. No, I wouldn't have said so. I don't. I'm confused again. Dennis Bergkamp, fleet-footed. My guess. Dennis Bergkamp's exactly the type of player that would be fleet-footed. But again, if they can use his right foot, he's definitely using his right. Fleet-footed for me, true fleet feet is where you're not bothered. There's not a second thought what foot it's on. You're just striking that puppy home. Whereas Bergkamp, when he does that famous flick round, I say famous, I think it's against Newcastle, but I can't remember who it's up against. But he does everything he can to get that on his right foot and put it in. That goes in. So he doesn't need his left foot. This is what I'm on about elite players. They don't really need their other foot. I personally think it's a massive bonus. And I think it makes you a better player, regardless whether you need it or not. I think it makes you a better player. There's no doubt about that. But I would argue a player I'm sort of defining that with De Bruyne, because I think De Bruyne is as good as Bergkamp at football, if we just, I know they're in different positions and different eras and the whole job lot. I think it matters to De Bruyne more, though, just for the position he plays. He needs to be fleet-footed. He can get away with it up top a little bit more. Fleet-footed. It's difficult, this. Haaland can finish from 12 yards with his right foot, can't he? But he's left-footed. When you be fleet-footed players need, like De Bruyne at edge at box or whipping it in, he's only got one opportunity to put ball in box, and they can all play a pass on the weak foot, can't they? It's a weird one. Double. Father Ted would be a good guess. Roger. MVG. Yes, Mark. Look after all the Leeds content creators. Stop all the toxic crap. Where we Leeds United, not Leeds divided. I don't know if that's aimed at me marching on with Sean. Again, I don't know who that is, but I feel like there's an onslaught coming in, I think, with Planet Leeds and marching on with Sean. If I had to hazard a guess, I don't know why we have to look after anybody. I certainly, if that is the case, marching on with Sean, if it is look after all Leeds content creators, leave me out of that. So if you may very well be going onto everybody's channel and putting look after Leeds content creators, stop all the toxic crap, we are Leeds United, not Leeds divided. You might be going around everybody's channel doing that. But if you are, we just put a bracket at the end and put City Leeds fans doesn't care whether you like him or not, or just something along them lines where it's like excluding JackCity, because I couldn't give two fucks, man. Honestly. Welcome though. Marching on with Sean. Glad you're here, mate. Become a member. Smash a like. Come on, we're all these creators out. We're all these content creators. This is a media channel now. 10 points, pal. On driving license. I hear you're a racist now, Mark. That is good. That is Father Ted. That's a mint line. I can't remember the father in it. He goes, I hear you're a racist now, Father. It's funny. Joe Lynch, Leeds content creator, does pinch of salt daily news. Good for you, Mark. Good for you. Mr. Whitesnake, that's good news for Joe. No, me and Joe are not a couple. Joe, bald football Joe. I'm married to Roller Blunt. Roller Blunt's the boyo. The toxicity came from a nobody channel stirring to get noticed. I don't even give a fuck as well, MVG. It's 78. This is the funny bit of it. If it's toxic, is that what's been said? If it's toxic, I don't give a fuck. Believe me, honestly. Come meet me, come see me or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, fucking bozos. Fucking, it's wet. How sure are you about that, Mimi? Have you ever seen them in the same room? Blank Mange synth band. Get that up here. That Blank Mange. Can't beat a wibbly wobbly blank mange. Blank mange. A pink blank mange. That's a pink blank mange. Do you know what? I keep saying that here. Johnny Giles was decent with both feet. I don't my limited knowledge of the history in terms of. I mean, I know Johnny Giles was a boy. I'm not certain, but could he play both sides? Could he play right and left back? Adele Lynch, am I behind again? Don't blame it on the weather, man. Don't blame it on the weather, man. That'd be a good story, to be fair. I need a piss again. Jack, you should have been a stand-up. You got more put-downs than Harold Shipman. Might be one Best Podcast Award. Well done. Came from a fan of both Joe and Jack that has his own channel, so I don't know what the fuck we're on about here. Big up Mammy Mimi, agreed. BMG, the toxicity of our city, You may on the wall, and on disorder. The toxicity was coordinated between more than one channel, all of which less than drops in a puddle, less the ocean. We will get 4 to 6 points in the next 4 matches, which keeps Farke in his job and pisses some off, but they will be pissed even if he keeps us up, which he will. I'm gonna offer him, see if he'll suck me off. I'm hoping he'll suck me off. Always a fan of Parag stepping in. You know it, MVG. Yeah, just Joe and JackCity are nobodies. You right. Who the fuck's this ball bag? Why would it be why and? This is what always makes me laugh. This is what makes me laugh about the fucking bozos, the dick suckers, the dick riders. Fucking goon. Tickle that thumb and hype, and you know it. Not you though, marching on with Sean. You get a down, you slap a downward like in there, mate. I'd appreciate it. Everybody else can whack a thumb up. Fucking dick slap. Ain't nobody toxic round here, and you know it, Mingy. You know it. If it comes off toxic, it's how you take it. Jack, it was a joke. He's getting back at you for thinking of sacking Fart mid-game, you muppet. Sean, you got blocked on Joe's. Well, I won't get blocked round here. What we do is, though, we ignore, don't we, JT? So there's no doubt about that, legendary MVG. There's no doubt about that. First half can get subs on before 70. Anti-calorie, in fairness, that would stop the rot in terms of, I think 60 minutes in, the new manager would go, well, I've got to make some substitutions here. I voted we charge onto Europe based on we sack Farke. I never actually, I didn't stipulate whether or not we keep him or not and get a top manager in. But wow, everybody who voted we go down in 2 years, it's brutal, isn't it? Brett, if you get a point at Villa, it's a good result as they're on another level, but can't see you getting any points in the next few games. A few games after that. Yeah, it's going to be... it's going to be hellacious the next 4 games. So I honestly think we should have said thank you for the 100 points last season, but you aren't good enough for the Prem. Thanks and goodbye. Yeah, it is what it is. This is exactly why we love you, Jack. It's up, Danny Bowden, having a daft laugh and that, while all around us can go full on Berardi. Get Berardi back. Get Berardi back in. Fleet-footed Berardi. Well, we've only had 27 votes, but Parag, I simply must say, is killing it. 75% Parag on 28 votes. 21% in the first half. 4% in the second half. Just so we get them subs on. But 25% just want Parag to step in. And to be fair, with his record, it was, what was he, 5 in 5 or something since he stepped in. So who won't go with Parag? Sean Ely, you are a star. Are you a friend of the channel? Again, the crazy owner put it up straight after the game. It was straight in, to be fair. It certainly was. No messing. Danny, the toxicity was not coordinated. It was, however, in response to toxicity. Nasty. What's nasty fishing, JT? Is that like... I'm not going to make that joke, to be fair. But Big Lad says, you don't know me. You don't know me. Isn't that the point? Nobody does. BMG, I think a lot depends on how much the players are truly behind Farke. If he's losing the dressing room, wherein bother. I actually agree with that, to be fair, BMG. I actually worried about this with the past 2 games. And I actually hate that he's lost the dressing room thing, because I think the players are bitches when they do that. It does my head in. But ultimately, that is the new way of the world, and it's the way football goes now. And if he has lost the dressing room, this is where we're at. Ming, sack the manager after being champions. It wouldn't look good. And it is certainly... One thing I would say to this as well, if we'd have got rid of him at the end of last season when we'd won on 100 points, it's not that it had necessarily even looked bad, because even the most staunch Farke in guy would say, you know, if we brought in like a top elite manager, you'd have to take that. But if that didn't work, I think that looks even worse on the 49ers. I think that looks like they don't have a Scooby-Doo what's going on. And I know that most chairmans, most people with that amount of money have got a fair bit of bottle. But that's quite a ballsy thing to do, and it's to bomb the guy and then, you know, bring someone in. And if it doesn't work, if we ended up being on the points tally we're at now, it might have been better, you know, depending on how the next 4 games go, and we have to have a look at what Farke's up to, which is ultimately probably what will happen. It might have been better for Farke himself to get out. You know, you're better off out at shitstorm. I can't remember who it was that said about that. I think it might have been Keane on about Solskjaer. And just saying you're better off out of it. And I do think there's sometimes something in that. And that's really like defeatist, to be fair, which is not normally like me. But I just think if you can't win, don't be in. It's like, you know, just fucking move on. Go win title with Celtic, and then get as many fucking efforts as you want, like Big Ange. We won't like it in the Championship if we do go down. The last 3 that went down are struggling. It will be hard to get out and bounce straight back up. We need 2 stars at least to give us that little bit of magic. We just need something in January, don't we? Even if it just lifts the squad a little bit. I don't know. We've got nowhere to go at the moment, so I need another piss though, boys. Bob and Mimi. So it's happening again, I'm afraid. And then I'm back for my final beer. And then we're out of here. I can't spell now. I can't spell my own name. Freestyly. I should have just left it in play, shouldn't I? But tough luck, fuck it. I'm used to kicking buckets. I'm used to picking up shit from the general public. I'll try to catch up on the comments when I get back, boys. Bob and Mimi. Oh.
Time, only gotta get a gun on my mind, hitting my grind, city sublime. I'm trying to find the rest of my mind. It's been defined as being benign, but I ain't got time, it's hard to find. I'm sitting in line, I'm hitting my chime, I'm on the decline, I'm up for the climb. Rapping for rappers that never get mine, rapping for rappers that never get wise, rapping for rappers that nothing but lie, rapping for rappers that snap on the spies, rapping for rappers that clap on demise, rapping for rappers that rap in the skies, clapping for rappers to pass at the time, chopping at rappers that never get wide. I'm hacking at rappers, I'm snapping the spine, rapping at rappers, I'm mapping the mind, slapping the slappers that follow behind. I've gathered them others, I've mastered the mind. I'm one of them kind of fine to mighty fine kind of guy. I'm fine as wine. I've got too much fucking time, but before I'm up I'll shine. I'm about to find I'm out to dine a fight with Pennywise, and I quick apologise if it's easy, write my lines. It's just a line, but it's my time. Hit my main high. Yo, I'd like to die before I'm circumcised. Nothing but living in fear, kicking a coffin but never to cheer, giving them something that's ever so rare. Sniffing a pussy, they're putting in here. We're living a pussy, they're cutting it clear. Living for nothing but finding a beer, thinking of stopping but never be near. Drinking, be propping up why I'm here. Sticking and swapping, I'll never be dropping. I'm having a coffee, I'll never be coughing. I'm ticking, I'm talking, I'm wide awake. Hitting a profit, you're taking a bit. Getting a profit, let's make a break. Getting a profit, let's make a tip. Create the story, make a day. Get to glory, then we'll play.
I saw you looking. Subscribe to my YouTube channel.
That's dangerous, isn't it? If it ended up being on fucking autoplay, that could have been horrendous. Oh, have I left it on the fucking... Oh, well, I didn't even... Left it on. I didn't realise the pink thing were up, but shit is as shit does. We're going to skip to front again, boys. I'm going to try to skip forward, gang. And then I might, to be fair, now that I've had a piss, I might run for another pint. We'll stay for 3 hours, maybe. We'll see. I'm going to skip forward a bit, gang. Big lad. Get up. What's Big lad saying? The real goat is in the room. Ain't no doubt about it. You need to give me something to say, Joe. Because I just follow you, mate. I just follow you. Yeah, get up. Some love in the room. The boy. Hey. Just for the record, says Luke, sober me is not responsible for drunken me comments or views. We are two different people. Agreed. 1, 2, 3, legendary. Man like Wayne when up in this bitch. Big up you, saying haters gonna wait. He's riding the storm, brother. Been hijacked, Joe, by somebody that don't like me or something, which is, if only they knew how fine it was. It's like when you see the it's been handmade in Sainsbury's. I think, yeah, get stuck in. Ask just Joe why Sean Healy was banned, bonus. MVG. Well, he's up in this bitch, isn't he, to be fair, so fucking Andy being the voice of reason. What's going on? All right, Jack. Hey up, Philip Anderson. How's it going, man? It's a madness, big man. It's a madness, but shit is as shit does, Philip, and you know it. I think they're all in here. I think they're all up in this bitch. If I end up being only one left, it's oh, I've got some pretty funny mates. One by one, little by little. Randall Joseph Lang. Leeds have cash for a manager change. Farke will not change his methods, but the main problem is the playing squad options. So would you use the cash on a new manager or add a needed player? I don't think the cash necessarily needs to be spunked on. I don't think, in the grand scheme of things, I don't even think the manager costs that much money to get rid of. I know you're talking millions, aren't you? 3 to 5 million. I don't think that really makes much of a difference, to be fair, but I don't know what that's necessarily in. I'm 15 minutes behind it to catch up here if the fucking goat's in the building. See, there is a little bit of love floating around. Cheers, Danny. System of a Down. Geets up. And you know it, JT, and you know it. Roger, you talk about him hell a lot, though. You're going about me, but my God, do you talk about him? You bring him up, and then it's like then you don't want me to talk about it. It's like, can't fucking stop talking about it. Chop Suey's a banger, Luke. Geets up. Toxicity gets the silent treatment round here. And if you don't know that by now, you never knew. Apart from the track by System of a Down. I'm confused. Is it the Sean guy? I don't even like saying the names though, because it just makes it a bit weird to me. I'm that fan, bro. I don't want any other managers down the Farke'S is the man. Get up, Philip Anderson. That's what we love. He's our fire beast. Get up. Ronnie Pickering. He did. To be fair, there doesn't appear to be, ever since the goat came in the building. I'm flicking through as fast as I can. Is it Black Friday tomorrow, Rayo? Genuinely. Skint as my badger's ass. That's the only problem. But they seem, I'm catching up pretty quick, and they all seem to have fucking fled. Is just Joe the Wolf? Does he come in and they all just fucking scarper and they feel what they're up to and they all just fucking do one? Just Joe gets in and they're all like, it's like, when the Daywalker turns up, when Blade turns up and all fucking vampires shit the pants and run off. And you go, you were hard 5 minutes ago. Then Goat's in the room and you've shut your kegs. Fucking dickhead. Just Joe blocked Sean Ely because Sean stopped contributing to Joe's pension fund. I can't imagine that being true from the first time I've ever met this Sean fella. I don't know which one's Sean, whether it's this Leeds guy, this Leeds guy, I can't remember his name, or the Boss Nass guy. They might be the same guy. I can't even remember, but regardless, I'm all in. I will check. The only thing is with Black Friday sales, is it tends to be like it's everything I don't want, and I think they have you on a little bit, but with fighting fire with fire. I can only imagine. Come on, Joe. Who's the guy? Sean Ely is a big, nice, cuddly, daft Irish man. I'll vouch for him. Fair enough. Has he been at them? Has he been at that award show tonight or what? Sean and he's marching on with Sean. Is that his name? I can't even remember. Is that his name, or I think that is his name, to be fair. We've been hijacked, Teo. We've been hijacked by... It only takes a couple of douchebags, doesn't it? And then it's over. We're used to, like, Silver Steve or whatever he's called, aren't we? What's he called? Is it Silver Steve? We used to a bit of Silver Steve, but... And we sort of got used to Silver Steve, didn't we? I suppose, I would say with great growth becomes, you sort of bring the ball bags in, but we've managed to do Underlap now for... I don't know, it's got to be a record amount of weeks that I've consecutively done anything on the channel. And we've managed to get this far without getting any ball bags in the room, but I suppose it does come with territory. I look forward to meeting him on the 30th in Leeds. What's popping on 30th, old boy? Meeting me, or are you meeting? Oh, Planet Leeds, as he is still here. It turns out he hasn't laid an egg. Unless he's popped back in. Unless you two are in cahoots. Unless Planet Leeds and Just Joe are here to bring me down. To drag me down. He wants to meet for a coffee, so we shall. Fucking funny bastards, man. I reckon Just Joe is Planet Leeds. Sean Paul, the perennial gobshite. Sean Upwell from Leeds Planet and an abandoned it. All goons out way, all gimps out way, all gimps out way, all gimps out way, all gimps out way. He's been chauffeuring Jer, twiddling his thumbs while Jer cleaned up gongs. Again, Roger, it's a great effort, but I know you're on about somebody journeying Jer about, but as the Lord is my witness, I don't know what that means. Black Friday's a call. Let's get to real stuff, 78 RPM. I agree, big man. It's either to clear all stock, or the boost stuff. So you think, well, that TV's 318 quid now, which I'm still not spending. Do you know what I mean? But it was 700 quid. It's like, and in reality, 4 or 5 weeks ago, they bumped it up to an ungodly price that nobody were paying. And then it's like, get them out of there. Mimi wants you in here, Joe. You what? Of course, man. Joe's going to come in. What is... He's coming in. You boys created this, boys, Bob and Mimi. I'm not about this fucking... Well, I'm into the war. I'll go with the war. If we're having a war, let's have it. Remember, before I bring Joe in, everybody needs remember. Shit, I need to stop sharing the fucking tab here because I'm going to end up sharing my WhatsApp conversation. Bring Silver Steve in. Before I bring him in, I need to send him a link before I bring him in. Whatever he says, I just go with. We all need to remember this. So as soon as Joe says, like, do you piss in wind? I go, yes, I do. He's like, do you like to eat wet yellow snow? Like, yes, I do. Like, do you like Team Dumbledore? No, I don't. Get Joe up in this bitch. I can only imagine he's going to go on a rampage here, guys. So this will be. I'll be doing my damn best, my damn hardest. It's hard to do through a screen, and the only reason I know is because I've tried with Joe before, but it came to no avail. Speak for yourself, Roger. Also, is Matt in on this as well, then? What the fuck's occurring? Matty with his soft texts. I didn't realise Matty didn't like me as well. Hey, the boyo's here.
Yeah, man.
Joe, my old boy.
Yeah, man. I'm here, bro. Listen, let me just clear a few things up if you don't mind.
Hey up, lad.
Is that all right?
You what?
Can I just clear a few things
Yeah, of course you can, dude. Absolutely. The floor is yours. I just couldn't hear you.
So I can't see this Roger Slicker's comments when I'm on YouTube, so I've clearly got him blocked. But let me just say something to you directly, yeah? I ain't got no one blocked because they don't fucking fund my channel anymore. I don't need people to fund my channel. The guy that you're talking in question was a good guy. Now I don't think he's a good guy. He wanted to meet me for coffee. So I'll be in Leeds on the 30th and we can have a conversation, can't we? But I don't want you going around saying that that's why people are blocked. People are blocked because they talk to me like I'm a fucking idiot, and I'm not an idiot. Let me just put that out there. So that's what I'll say. And I can't see your comments because you've obviously been blocked on my YouTube space, so I can't see you, bro. But yeah, but don't start like just going off like that. There's been too much of it. But sorry about that, Jack. Let's have a little bit of fun, bro. How have you been, man?
Well, no, don't worry about that, Joe. I'm happy for you to come in. And to be fair, I'd be up for you dispelling. I've had a bit of an ordeal here. I don't even know what's occurring. So
what's that? Have you been targeted? Is it guilty by association? Have you been targeted?
It could be, but I've also been told the past couple of days that I just do whatever you say anyway. So I'm not sure how that could even occur. But I sort of do. I thought, I like you enough to just actually go, well, yeah, I do like Joe. So,
Yeah,
maybe it does influence me slightly. But I think
Yeah.
we've had, to be fair, Joe, would you agree this is an opportunity here for Joe to potentially agree with something I say. So maybe it does go wrong.
Yeah, man, let's do it.
But have we not sort of agreed on Leeds overall for forever, even before we ever met? I used to watch your channel and you got in touch with me and we never actually went live together, and we agreed with each other on many things.
Yeah, we agreed, man. I mean, I wanted you on my channel way before, but got fucking sort of like manipulated into not having you on.
Well, that is what it is, isn't it? But
yeah, we know what that is.
People aren't privy to anything. That's the thing.
No, this is what I'm saying. So when they come on and they say certain
clue.
stuff like, "Oh, you haven't said that," they don't know. They don't know.
No,
they don't
they
need to know, but they think they know, but they don't know.
Yeah.
It's funny, we were chatting about like things. Obviously, we've seen this movie before, Jack. It's just that our followings now, and yours included, are bigger, right? So it's even. But I've seen this movie. We saw this movie during Bielsa's time when we both wanted him to stay, and we're told he's not taking us anywhere he needs to go. Them same people are now saying, "Please sack him, Uruguay, so we can have him back." Yeah. Then we saw it during Jesse time when we were both going, "This guy is fucking pants," and we were told, "No, man, he knows what he's doing. He needs backing even more. He needs even more money," and we're seeing it again. And I'll never forget one thing, and it's one thing you've always said to me, which I've taken with me, was eventually the people that want him gone will be right. And they will say, I had someone on my channel the other day, Jack, say, "I told you this 2 years ago." And I went, "Yeah, but 2 years ago you were wrong.
Massively wrong.
It doesn't make you right now. It doesn't make you right now because you said it 2 years ago. That's not how this movie works."
It's crazy.
What? You know, it's mad.
It will die eventually, won't it? And then I'll be wrong from, like you say, I'll be wrong from 2 years ago somehow. It's like, well, how can that be the case? Like, it's a madness. I don't know how much longer we can put up with it, Joe, in terms of Farke. I don't know how much longer this lasts for in general. I think he's coming towards his end. I don't know how fast. I don't know why I get called like naive to it, or like it's harder to be in this position. So I never understand why I get shit for people saying like, "Oh, you're only saying this for clicks or something." Like, I get less clicks. It'd be so much easier for me to go like, "I want him out, fuck him, I don't like him."
Yeah,
that's the easiest thing to do.
So
I'm on the wrong side of it in terms of like hits. I can't say something I don't believe. I really can't.
Bro, do you know the other day, right? And this is the thing. So I had people messaging and that, like on Tuesday or whenever it was, I did that video. It was Tuesday. That's got everyone like annoyed. I was driving home, having to listen to fans of this football club and also read shit in chats and online or whatever, vilifying the manager for not actually saying anything bad. So then when I questioned and called that shit out, I got hate for that. Now, I had people messaging me, and that's fine. I've said, yeah, grateful messaging me or whatever, saying, "I hope you're okay," and that. I'm okay. I'm okay. Why? Because I have a different opinion of you. And do you know what? And I'll be real with you. I lost 95 subscribers over 2 days because of that. Straight up. I've never lost that many in one sitting. But you know what? I don't give a shit. And the reason I don't give a shit is I'm staying true to me. And that's all I can be, is true to me on my footballing opinions. I want to get your opinion on this, bro. Don't you think it's mad that 3 weeks ago, there was no out stuff. I can see why people are out. Oh, I even saw a video that says we're not allowed to say we're in or out. You don't say you're in or out. Why do we have to say we're in or out? Why do we have to be in a camp? Then when the tide turned, it all just appeared. And I'm like, surely you'd have thought this prior to that. So why now all of a sudden we all push the button? Is it because those that are maybe pro Farke have gone, do you know what? I think, like you were saying, it might be at end of time. Right, now's the time to go. That's what I don't understand. And Roger Slicker, just again to respond, take a hint, Joe, 95 unsubbed. No, do you think I'm going to pretend to be someone else to keep subs? Like, let's say, for example, I could create a video going, I got it wrong, get Fark out, and then he could win his next games, and then I could delete that video and hold on to that video. And then, like, maybe next year he's released that video and go, actually, this is what I did. Come on, I'm only be true to myself. If you don't like what I say, then don't fucking watch. And if that means unsubscribing, then don't watch. And do you know, if this all came crumbling down and I stopped earning money and all that sort of stuff, guess what? I'd just go get a job
and behave anyway, Joe. That's not what's going to happen. The thing is, if people are unsubscribing because they now disagree with you, that's ridiculous as well. Isn't that what everybody's saying you're not allowed to do? I'm not allowed to disagree with. I've been getting texts off my mates that I've known for years. Said you're on your high horse yesterday or something like. What the fuck are you on about, man? I'm here to say my opinion. This is like a weird thing anyway. I sit in front of my computer, record a video talking about stuff that I think about Leeds United, and then upload it. And then everybody responds, or people respond, not saying everybody. People respond, and then I just go with what I still think what I think. I'm just literally chatting to people. It's crazy.
Yeah. And this is why I say I've seen this movie before. I've fallen out with people, right? So I did a video for someone yesterday. You won't mind me saying, Ben, a music video. I'm looking forward to it. Jack, you should get on there as well. He asks you, like, he gives you a load of questions and then songs to it. It's a really good concept. So I went on there. I didn't speak to him for time. Why? Over a footballing opinion. I also fell out with someone else over Jesse, who I used to speak to all the time. Because, listen, if we don't know each other, as in we're not best buddies and we don't see each other every day, and it's a pseudo parasocial relationship, it's easy to fall out and not speak to someone because they're not your real friends. This is the facts, right? I don't see them on the daily. If I fell out with Jack over a footballing opinion, we'd sort it out in 2 days because I'd see him or I'd speak to him. But
I've never been mad about it anyway, Joe.
Yeah. But if it's someone online, you just go, so fuck. All right, don't speak to me, don't watch me. It is what it is.
And when the comments come in about with the disagreement, like, am I allowed to respond to that, or do I just have to go? Because I think majority of the time I just read people's comments and go like, all right, yeah, fair enough, man. Like, I sort of actually agree with that. And sometimes I think things you can say, or I know certainly me, get taken out of context. Where like, I didn't mean it as like as hardcore as it comes across. Like, it's part of my personality, or I'm joking a little bit, or I'm pissing around. Do you know what I mean? Like, this isn't that serious to me in general. Like, I'm bothered during the games.
It's not real life.
I couldn't give a fuck, really. It's just why
this is why I get annoyed when people talk to you like you're a crank, because I think if I was stood in front of you, you wouldn't talk to me like that.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't talk to them like that in Boozer. You just wouldn't happen.
You wouldn't.
You know what I mean?
No,
but I would talk exactly how I talk on my videos in Boozer. So when somebody says I'm on my high horse, it's like my mates would go, "You're on one," and I'd go like, "Well, yeah, we're chatting, aren't we?"
Yeah.
I'm up front. I talk. I say what I think. Do you know what I mean? When I'm out in public. I would have a talk. I'd have a chat with anybody. I can't imagine anybody chinning me for the belief that I like Farke. Seems like a weird reason to dislike me, but fair enough. Or I take piss out of Voldemort a bit, have a bit of a joke or whatever. I don't go on his channel, for instance. I don't talk about him and then go on his channel and bombard his chat like it's happened to me today, which is a weird thing. So apparently somebody's been chatting about me, and then they're now.
Who's been chatting about you?
They've appeared. This bloke, I don't know. It's something to do with Matty as well, to be fair. Matty got put in there. I'm surprised it's all to do with Matty, but I don't know. I stay out of it all, man. I don't, honestly, Joe, I watch you. I watch Lockie and Andrea. I like that podcast and stuff. I like Lockie.
Yeah, man, they're good.
But you're my mates. I like Lockie.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I like Luke.
There seems to be
mates though.
There seems to be this thing of like as well, right? So let me just clear a few things up as well. Like people are saying like, oh, notice Lockie and notice these people aren't working with you anymore. It's crazy. Me, Lockie, and Andrea are like this. Don't ever get it twisted. Same with Jack, same with Luke. Now, they're very busy individuals and they want to go and do a more, and listen, I'll say it, a more professional podcast. I ain't a professional guy. There is nothing in that. Joe, I've just spoken to tonight. You know, them people, Joe me and Jer are also tight, right? Jer has spoke to me tonight. I was one of the first person he messaged when he won his fucking award. People, because they don't come on shows and that, they think that there's something going on, or there's this, there's that. It is what it is. The reason I don't have as many people on my show anymore is a choice, because what I've realized over the past 12 months, really, when I've probably been at my lowest and all this, that actually not everybody's in this to be your friend. I wish I'd have noticed it sooner. I tell you that much. And there were people that said to me, be careful, this, and I ignored that shit. But I know now, and what I didn't know then, you don't know, but I know now, and I know who the real ones are. And it is what it is, And I just, again, I don't want to think people that I'm like annoying or like dodging questions or something. I think it's only fair. Roger Slicker says, Joe, you're rather volatile. Bro, I've always been like this, though. This is why you liked me initially. And because I've upset you, now you don't like that I'm volatile. I've never not. Jack, when you've watched me, bro, through the years, do you think that I've changed in any way in the way that I respond and react?
But I also won't say you were volatile. So it's a weird. It's just, I don't know. It's just trying to engage at some point. And I don't, I mean, Roger says he's banned from your channel.
Joe, how many do you block? I block a lot of people, bro. Because guess what? It doesn't mean that I have to accept shit.
No, and it's hard to stay. It's hard to keep up with it when you're getting shit. Do you know what I mean? It's like well, I'm trying to talk to people that want to have a genuine chat. And if you're giving me shit,
whatever subscribers, bro. Some of them give me some serious shit. I don't have to accept that. I don't have to accept
I agree.
that.
And if 95 go, that's 95. Do you know what I mean? You're getting on for, that'd be a huge portion of mine. It's not a huge portion of yours. So you've got to take the rough with the smooth a little bit, haven't you?
Honestly, man.
And then when they disagree with somebody else, they'll agree with you next year. So.
Yeah, 100%. I said earlier they'll be back. The mad thing is, mate, I could fuck shit up and just start paying for it. I just start throwing. No, I could throw money at it though, and get the 95 back and then some, and be sat on 50k tomorrow. It's true though, right? I could be, bro.
Well, I mean, I pay for them, and they don't come to me still, though, Jess. I can't win for losing me, but
oh man. Anyway, sorry, I've come on and like fuck.
No, I appreciate it, Joe. It's funny. I'm glad as soon as I saw you in there, because I'm always like half an hour behind. Then I saw you, went for a piss and saw you.
I know, man. I'm sat there thinking I'm looking at a fucking blancmange at the minute. What's going on here, man?
Well, that always happens there. I never rule that out. It can come back in whenever you're ready. So don't worry.
Do you know what? As well, me and Jack we've been talking, man. We want to get a little studio going and all that sort of shit, man. We just listen. We're gonna get shit sorted for 2026. Believe me when I say this, we are. Let's get this year out of the way. It's been a shit year for me, but let's get to the other side of it, and we're gonna fuck shit up. We're gonna be in Leeds. We're gonna be there. We're gonna be doing bits. Trust me. Tell them, Jack. Yeah. Tell them. We're going to be doing festivals. We're going to house. We're going to be there, man.
It's the year of it. It's the planning's been made, and then it's press the green button or the red button.
Jack likes his ale. I like me narcs, and that's the problem that we have. we can't seem to bring this together. Our money.
No, it's like if one of us has gone crazy, the other one's going at other times. So it's like. Is it your day or is it my day?
But I say, where have you been? You go, I've had a few bad days, mate.
I'm trying to make it up at home. No, that's the problem. It's like, I've just fucking been on a bender. Well, it is what it is, isn't it?
It is what it is, bro. Yeah. Anyway, right. Question.
Yeah.
For you. Do you think it's must win at the weekend? I think my head is, Jack, he's got to win Villa. Because if he beats Villa, he's then allowed Liverpool and Chelsea. Because we get battered by City, it is what it is. I'm resigned to that fact, right? So if he beats Villa or gets a result, then he's allowed them 2 games, i.e. he could draw one and lose one, he could win one and lose one, and he'll still be all right. Whereas if he gets beat by Villa, beat by City, and then he gets Liverpool and beat, he's gone.
Yeah, well, I came on your channel a while ago, Joe, I was saying earlier, and I said, let's get to 10 games and have a look, right? Now, it's happened. It couldn't have happened much worse for me, really, because game 10 and 11 have been the worst ones that I've watched. So I got to 10 and I thought, right, well, Brighton, I thought everybody anticipated we're going to get beat to that. And then Forest was bad, really bad, wasn't it? So we're at 11 now. So I've given myself an extra game, but the last 2 have been minging. So in my mind, I'd have liked to have got to 19, 20. Like 19 seems a nice break point in terms of like you're halfway through season. You've played every single team. We've got a good scope of how we can then go and do the second half of season with a transfer window. I know we probably won't bring anybody in, but anyway. But ultimately, these next 4 games are going to seal his fate for the 19 anyway, aren't they? So
yeah,
we're going into a run. The only thing I would say is this is what I don't think anybody really says or says of the 49ers. They're not dumb. So I do think there's like a thing, and I don't mean this on the fan base. I mean it of me. I mean it of everybody, but where like you highlight the next 4 games, or you highlight the next 5 games, or you say it's a must win at the weekend or whatever. The 49ers will be, they'll have whatever plan they have, whatever any chairman, it doesn't matter whether they're good, bad, or indifferent, they'll have some sort of a plan, won't they? Whether it's 1 game, 3 games, they'll know we're up against it for the next 4 games, won't they? So what do you think? I actually
feel as well, Jack. You know, them next 4 that you've mentioned, I think they're looking at that and going, if we can get through these, right? Oh, get on that, bro. Get on that from Mark Bradley before we do anything. Boom.
Fucking madness, though, man.
Mark Bradley, you're an absolute legend. Jack doesn't know how to respond to this shit.
I don't.
So I'll do it for you. Jack is eternally grateful for that. That is huge. Big up to Andrea in the chat as well. Dude. Mark, you're an absolute legend. Yeah, member. Look at that. Boom. £50. Love that for you.
It's a madness.
Say thank you then.
Well, I have Mark knows, to be fair, but you're on about like,
thank you, they're not getting,
no, are you joking?
I'm joking, man. I'm joking.
Don't push me, man. I get like fucking.
Look at him, man. He's blushing. He's blushing.
I know, it's horrible.
Nikita's got a babby's out over side at camera, man. He's blushing.
you're on about like banning people for giving you shit. I'm going to start banning like the Mark Bradleys and Mings and.
Well, that's what I do apparently.
MVGs and that. Like, just get them out of chat and have it
stops, I ban them, mate. As soon as that money stops, I ban them. So, Mark, you better keep doing that, otherwise you're getting banned.
No, legendary.
Great, mate. Well done, legend. He once donated 400 in one night.
Well, that was a mental night. That was the most mental night.
Is that Nikita?
Where?
On Mark Bradley. She Nikita. Are you just going, Nikita, just put loads of money in for us, will you?
Oh, you're about, I thought you meant in the chat.
No, man, Mark Bradley.
Oh, right, no, is it? No. No, Nikita's got her own name. It just comes out of my bank account, doesn't it? So that's all it is. Fucking remarkable.
Fair.
But what were you saying, Jock? So we was on.
Yeah, so my thing was right, and I've seen a few people then say it on Wacko. I'm not professing to say that they got it from there or whatever, but my thought process was 49ers could easily be looking at these next 4 and saying, right, okay, let's give Farke these 4. He's got 3 home games in 4. And if after these 4, we're in a perilous situation, we sack him. What that then does is gives the new manager 3 games, which is Sunderland, Palace, and one other. And then he's got January. So he's got 3 games to look at the squad, and they're winnable games, because people want to talk about a manager. But if we actually think about it now, even if we all agree, let's say we all agree we should make a change. Do you think it's right to make a change now? My answer is no, because that new manager would come in to Villa. Let's say we sack him after Villa. So he comes into City,
it's even worse,
Liverpool, and Chelsea. If a new manager comes in and loses 3 on the spin, it's gone. You're already done. Whereas if you give Farke these 4, right, and then you make a change and you've got Sunderland, Palace, and one other, and then January, there is the opportunity for a new manager bounce. I just think if you were to sack him after Villa and give a new manager City, and it doesn't matter how good the manager is, if they lose 3 games on the spin and get battered, we're fucked, man.
And if he tries something, if he starts trying something, and it's like, oh, well, this ain't going to work. It's like, exactly. Say, it's going in against like the Titans, isn't it? And going like, oh, well, I'm trying to implement something. No manager will be daft enough to come in and think, right, I'll implement my game here. They're going to shut up shop, aren't they?
Exactly.
And go, right, you know, and not want to. I don't think anybody would take the job at that point either.
No, why would you?
They'd need, like saying that 16 games, and when you've got a few winnable games, you think I'll have a good look at the season.
Mate,
but I'm not coming into this.
I have a copy of the last time we went down. We'd end up with a dud. We'd end up having to sack him, and then boom. Yeah, I just think
I'd go earlier as well than we did with Bielsa. So I mean, I'd have hung on to Bielsa to the very end. To be fair, because I don't think we'd have gone.
Has he done his press conference yet? He's doing a press conference.
No, everybody's been on about it tonight. Yeah, that ain't all to do with Leeds, or is it, Joe?
No, but he might walk, right? But
I know, but if he does, it's not to come here though. He's
not. But he'd be available, and then it's a summer job, isn't it? He wouldn't take it mid-season anyway, Marcelo, would he? But I'd do anything.
Yeah, well, funnily enough, I'm a bit worried about that, Joe. He's not coming back anyway, is he? But it panics me a little bit.
Oh, mate, I'd walk over hot coals for that man.
It'd be a tough sell, though. You know, it'd go down like a fucking.
What within our fan base? I don't think it would.
I think it would if a couple of games went against us.
Yeah, well,
Bielsa won't come in mid-season. We spoke about it tonight. I don't think Bielsa would come in mid-season.
No, he wouldn't, mate. You're right. He wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. But
I don't think he'll come back. I think there's this fairy tale of him thinking that he'd come. I don't even think he'd want to come back. I actually don't. I know there were some talks about it.
There was, mate, and they did reach out to him, but he was already way down the road with Uruguay. Would you not love him back, or you don't want it to ruin what?
100%. I'd adore it. But I feel like, to be honest, there's a lack of respect Farke'S getting in general, and now we're like, so it's like pulling God in and going, right, well, get rid of Farke. Then it's just like I think Farke owes. I think we could all do with being a little bit more loyal to what he's actually done for the club in the grand scheme of things. And it just seems a lot like we're just constantly trying to get him out of the club. So it's
and my thing is, right.
And saying Bielsa makes everybody go, yeah, get him out of the club, get Bielsa, and that just seems unfair. It's like that's not happening. That if I heard that might actually be happening, then I'd have a view on it, I'd take a take on it. But
you think as well, bro, that had we never had Bielsa, Farke would be the best thing since sliced bread.
I know, 100%, man.
You know? Yeah.
Have you heard about the sponsorship deal? Just to get
go on then. What is it? What's this massive?
We've got a big sponsor coming in. Been on about it for weeks, but we can't reveal it. It's too big. Like I've not even been able to tell you privately. But all I'm saying is it's humongous. It's life changing. It's like Gary Neville's boot deal with Theodora or whatever. It's huge. It's a joke, Joe. Do not worry. There's no sponsors. But you've already, from your face, you've already stole my thunder. So,
do you know what, mate? I reckon you should what you should start doing, Jack, is before you come live, is just have a random guy like just come in who's a Liverpool fan and just start chuntering away like he's in a green room. Like that's what you need before you come live. You know, like that guy on the Overlap. Just some random.
Oh, I'm not having that guy. No, nobody like that guy's coming in.
Did you watch the video they put up the day called The Green Room? And I thought, and it literally was just them getting ready for the show that we saw last week.
It's mental. I can't believe the production team that this requires that. It does not require that. I know we can all bang on about how professional Gary Neville is, how hard he works and all that. It does not require the level that they go into. Or do you think it does? There's about 30 of them. And Gary Neville goes into that back room where they go and have a chat about what they're going to discuss today. And he just says like 3 or 4 things and then they all just chat about it. It's like, that doesn't need a team of 8 people to come up with 4 topics this week, does it? And they're going to do 2 anyway. So I'm going to do 1 every 2 weeks.
I think, and Roy Keane proper sat. I haven't watched this episode, but I saw Leeds live like clip. He said we were doomed or something. I haven't watched this one. I think
it was Neville that said after Everton game he knew something wasn't right, And then Keane, I think, to be fair, because I only listened to it because I was driving, I didn't watch it, but I know that. And the only reason I say that is because I've probably paying it less attention if I'm just listening.
Yeah.
But Keane said that we were just shit against Forest, basically. He said we were really bad against Forest. I thought, well, we were. And I thought Neville saying that, it didn't look right after Everton. I thought, well, he's had a managerial career that didn't look right when they were getting beat 7-0. So I don't want anybody telling me when we've won a game 1-0 that it don't quite look right. It's like, well, at least we won, Gary. So he won 10 games in 28. So I looked it up after that. So not taking managerial advice off Gary Neville, but he didn't mention Farke. But this again, Joe, this would be what I would say to the larger pundits, the huge pundits, like Gary Neville and Carragher and stuff, that come in when a certain fan base starts kicking up a stink. And I feel like the Farke pressure has come from the fan base. So it's all right giving it the big one all the time. Everybody pretending like, but it's too outwards all the time. There's no balance. No. So they just go with what stinks. And currently,
and see, this is the thing as well, and that's why the other day when I did the video, I tried to provide balance, and people just seen it as me absolutely, Do you know what? I found the scissors, didn't find the nail clippers, but I did go and buy a pair, I did go buy a new pair, and I keep them close by just in case anyone tries to fucking
they are
take
close.
them. But I did find the scissors because I remember saying to the person who I accused, I literally accused someone of taking me scissors and nail clippers. Like, you've got my fucking... Why would I... You have... But anyway, I never found the nail clippers, but I did buy myself a new pair, bro.
Looks like a good pair as well. Looks like a solid pair, that.
Oh, yeah, they're a good pair, these, man. They've got like a little case and that, man,
Fucking hell, that is excessive.
Yeah,
you need them ones on Dumb and Dumber where they end up with...
I've got a thing for you, right? Yeah?
For me or you?
For me. But...
Why have you got it?
Well, they said on the 15th, right? 15th of November, 5 days ago. They said I was doing a certain speed, but not told me what the actual speed were. So it says the speed limit at the time was mile per hour, nothing. Then when I actually go on to dispute it, it's from the 1st of July of 2025. So I'm like, I think you made a clerical error here, mate. I weren't even in that location. So what the fuck's going on here? And then when I try and submit my dispute, it says, oh, there's been a problem. Can you try again? And I'm like, what are you doing here? You just fucking after some more money, man.
Problem is, as well,
you send me a for the 15th? And then when I go on, it's from 1st of July.
And then you go quiet for it, though. And then they'll
come back and say, we want a grand or what. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, mate, I have tried to submit my response loads, and every time I do it, just goes, issue response. Can you try again? Can you try again? Bastards, man. It's just a money-making thing, man. I'm telling you.
I've had it. It's only with McDonald's parking, which is not the same, but I get it all the time where, like, I'll spin in, and if it's shut, I come straight back out, and then car parking thing says I've stayed there. I'm like, I fucking spun round at 3 a.m. The McDonald's won't open. I've gone into, like, the retail park to get out, like the full ring that what you have to do, but the McDonald's was shut, and then they've hit me up saying I own 60 quid for staying in there overnight. So I'm like, what are you talking about? I fucking spun round.
Yeah, man.
The bastards, man. It's love picking fruit, though. That's what it is.
Exactly, mate. That's the thing. Do you know what I did buy mine actually before?
TH Legend, mate. Santa Claus.
There was a queue, So by me, literally down the road, there's a bus lane. I thought, well, there'd be no bother, man. So I just went, I got fucking fine for him, cameraed up and that. I didn't think it would be me. I was raging.
Yeah, bus lanes are the fuckers for bus lanes. Yeah, you can't
I was raging, mate. Yeah.
You got to be careful. Bus lanes is different from me pulling in the car park for 30 seconds, like, but.
Yeah, fair.
And then I fucking run someone over and they've tried to fucking do me for that. And I'm like, fucking got someone out the window, paintball gunning someone, like 8 Mile style.
I'm gonna try submit it again while we're on here. There's my name. Have that.
You honestly, not to be that guy, but you do keep banging on.
There is a problem submitting your response. Please try again. Like, well, I keep pressing try again, and it just keeps doing the same thing over and over and over.
How much did you shit your pants as well when you opened letter initially and saw Edda?
No, because to be honest, when I did go to Halifax last week, I did think I'd been caught speeding.
Don't
But not-
incriminate yourself here, Joe.
I did. Sorry, yeah, I did think.
I'm joking. It's the
But
channel's not that big.
but so I was expecting one, but not that. So that's for midnight on 15th. I'm like, where the fuck was I? Yeah, I weren't driving my car. I'll tell you that much. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, bro. But
that has been done, by the way, Joe. I have cleaned the footwell. I
has
ain't
it?
cleaned it. I've emptied it. I ain't cleaned it. I wouldn't suggest it were clean now, but it's empty. Like you can put your feet in it, which I think's a step in the right direction. So
100%, man.
gone. Filled the bin. Day before recycling. Whacked it all in there. Are you big into equestrian, are you?
I don't know.
Joe?
I don't get that. Do you remember my horse lessons? I don't know what you
Maybe
mean.
it's the high horse that I've been. Maybe you've tamed me. That's what it is. So
I
I'm
don't
on
know
my
what it
high
means.
horse.
I need more context, Mark. I need more context.
You might have just
I need more
tamed me. You might be. I might be. It's something to do with horses, isn't it?
Remember my
Equestrian.
equestrian lessons.
Isn't that why you control the horse?
Equestrian's like posh horse, like
Yeah, that's what I mean. You've
Yeah,
controlled
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
And I'm on my high horse, you see. So you just need to have some more equestrian lessons, and then you can get on your high horse.
I want to know
Parking
what it
tickets becoming
means.
an epidemic. Brought down in Aldi car park. Fixed penalty for overstaying. It's fucking honestly, it's low picking fruit. My dad got done the other day for he had his he reckons he pulled out a cul-de-sac and he was putting his seatbelt on late, and it were a speed van, and they said, "Oh well, we've got you for not having your seatbelt on." I said, "Well, did you dispute it? Like, did you sit here?" And he went, "Yeah, I couldn't be asked." I thought, well, couldn't be asked. I mean, if you had it over your shoulder, I'd just be like, "Well, have you got a clear photo of me not having my seatbelt on?" Couldn't be asked. So, well, you have to take the fine then, don't you, big lad?
You mistook me for someone else. Told me to take up equestrian lessons.
Dressage. But I'm looking up dressage here.
You mistook me for someone else. Told me to take up equestrian. What? What are you going on about, Mark? I genuinely don't know what he's going on about.
It's a big trophy, to be fair, Rod. You redeemed yourself slightly with that, but it won't be in my footwell. The footwell's built up during the start of this season, not from end of last season. It only takes me a month to fill my footwell.
A few months ago on your show. Why would I tell you to take up equestrian lessons, though? I'm confused, bro. Honestly, I'm confused. I don't know what's going on, man.
Horse pouncing. Trying to burden with the pingers.
Well, I can just let you know that Marcelo Bielsa's press conference has just started. Andrea's giving me updates on what's
Really?
Yeah.
Shit the
Maybe he
bed.
said, I'm going back to fucking Leeds.
It'd be like, I'm fucking leaving. It'd be like the opposite.
Yeah,
I'm fucking leaving, and just text top off, and he's got Leeds shirt on.
Leeds kit, yeah, man.
And on back of it, it's like, I'm out of here. In a bit. Yorkshire. Or just his rental agreement for that flat, just for 6 months or whatever. His contract on back.
I saw Danny's did you see Danny's tweet? You know,
No.
our coach.
No, I've not been on Twitter, to be fair, much.
Let me get you his tweet, man. He's always good for a tweet. He's old Danny boy. 1 second. Let me find it. I think I retweeted it, or maybe I gave it a like.
The match-winning coach as well, isn't it, Joe? It's the match winner, must add.
Yeah. He said if he's leaving, pull together any transfer budget, any wages budget, and any money hiding down the back of 49ers sofa and give it to him. Also, if you currently rent a flat above a sweet shop in Wetherby, pack your shit and get out. Which I thought was pretty funny, man.
3 Costas, just
Yeah,
only
man.
in Wetherby, though.
Give him a Costa's gold card or something.
Yeah.
Like that, 100%.
Only for Wetherby, though. I don't want him, like, exploiting us and ending up at Chelsea or something and then going down London and just hammering this Costa thing.
All right.
It's got to be just solely the Wetherby complex.
It's brill, man.
What's TARDIS? It's like the TARDIS.
TARDIS is
See, you're cleverer than me.
Doctor Who, innit? Doctor Who,
Oh,
mate.
is it? Oh, fucking hell.
That-
It's a
that-
film.
that-
It's a program. I haven't watched it. I know the
It's
blue
that,
box. The
It's
blue
like
thing.
a police box. I don't watch
Yeah.
it. My brother liked it, but it worked for me, man. It's like a police box.
Yeah,
blue.
I've just googled it. I know the
Yeah.
one. I actually drove. Is actually they have them outside the police places though, don't they? Cop shops.
No.
Well, they do in Wetherby.
Well, they
There's
actually
one
have a
there.
TARDIS outside.
Well, it looks exactly like that blue thing. My point being is, I thought that was. I don't know what I thought, and then I saw it on Doctor Who. Well, I didn't see it on Doctor Who. I'm talking shit here. I'm struggling to get out what I'm trying to say, but there's a few of them floating around, is what I'm saying, and they're outside, unless the police are trying to make a joke, which they never seem to have even an ounce of banter with me before, so I can't imagine them like cracking a joke. But
Have you ever seen that video of that guy? And he goes, when he calls that woman police copper a man, and she goes, "I'm not a man," and he goes, "Sorry, mate, have you not seen him?"
No.
Have you seen that one? When he goes, "Sorry, Baldy," and he goes, "What's your name?" And he goes, and he goes,
Yeah, I know.
"Carry on," and he goes, "Sorry, Baldy, my name is," and he goes, "You're Nix." He's fucking
my favourite ones are when they think they've when they've got camera out. I don't know who the guy is, but it's always the same voice. And he thinks he's being right self-righteous all the time. And everybody in comments is just like, "Oh, I think you're a bit of a dickhead, mate. Like, this is happening too often for you to go around, cause all these problems, and then be like, the internet will not like this," or whatever. And like, no, I think you're actually a bit of a knobhead. It's funny.
So the reason for the press conference is to answer in detail every question about why they lost 5-1. That's just Bielsa, innit?
I said it'd be a fucking an
I will answer
emergency
for my
press conference, and then he
crimes
just
and then let's move on.
pulls his sheet up at back. Yeah.
Look at Gabe the American. I would have sacked
Just
him
seen
last
Gabe,
summer.
yeah.
Big up, Gabe. Go on,
Welcome,
Gabe.
Gabe.
Big up, Gabe. Do you know what, though, folks? Gabe's a nice guy, you know. Gabe's a nice guy. What you see on the stream is what you get off the stream. Big up to Gabe.
Would Gabe have sacked him last summer on a
well,
series?
that was the video that was released after 6 months. The one that was found in the archives, Gabe. The one that well, we held off on this. You didn't hold off on it. You released it, got cooked, and then hid it. You know the script,
all
Gabe.
right.
Come on, Gabe. But no, Gabe will stand on business and say, "Yeah, I'm not a fan." He will say that and has said that. And I've had conversations with him about that. And that's fine. That's fine.
Gabe's a
At
nice
least he
lad.
stands
I
on
think
business and says that. Big
It's
up
the first
to
time
Gabe.
we've had Gabe in, though. You're bringing them all in, Joe. I don't know if it's. There must be an alliance.
Gabe's
building up
always
against
here,
me
man. Gabe's always here. He's just hiding in the shadows, man.
in the wings, like Einar. Einar always pops up at end, but
Oh, man. What is
welcome,
it?
Gabe. I don't believe you're always here, to be fair, but I think
He is,
Joe,
man. He is.
he made a call, brought him in.
You think the darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it.
Quote, I do know, Joe.
Do you know what I was going to say? I bet you don't even know what I'm doing because you
I
don't
know that.
this.
I've told you before, if I know a film, I know every quote off of it.
Oh,
It's
mate,
just
I'll
watch the same film
brilliant,
500 times as opposed to watching many.
You know when he batters him in that scene's brilliant. And he goes,
it's
"You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it." Like it's like, go on.
And
Yeah,
she's not sure what she's done, and she's looking through a cage, and she thinks, because she's obviously sold him down road, hasn't she?
Of course, yeah, Catwoman and Hathaway.
And she's not sure. She thinks maybe that's not the right thing.
Yeah, what about Ra's al Ghul as well, man? But when you find out that she's the child in the thing, I think that's class as well, man.
Yeah, it's tremendous. Yeah,
man.
It is.
Do you watch Stranger Things?
No, it's a series, isn't it?
Oh, bro,
if it's a series, dude, I ain't watching it.
Bro, it's brilliant. I'm just watching season 4 again in preparation for new one coming out. It is absolutely fantastic.
How do you stay so dedicated
because it's just
to a
brilliant, mate.
series.
It's one of them
I
that when
understand that, but I don't know how you guys continue to be like, all right, yeah, I'm still
So what was
involved
the
in this
last
like
series you
18-hour
watched? What was the last series you watched?
Peep Show.
See,
I don't mind just all
Peep
like
Show's
his
great,
Simpson,
right? That's Peep
his
Show's
American
great
Dad
comedy,
classes
right?
series.
But
I
like
can only watch stuff
drama,
that makes no sense.
like a drama that kept you hooked, and you were like, I can't wait for the next episode.
I can be like that, and then I'll do a series. I could maybe watch a series, but I'd have to watch them in like 3 nights.
What about
If I turn up, but basically
Game
my
of
point being is,
Thrones? You watch Game of
I've
Thrones?
never watched Game of Thrones, man. How many series? 19 series or something.
No, but it's so good.
Yeah, but I don't know how anything can be that good for that long.
It is. Well, the last season, shit, they ruined it. But the first,
I knew.
honestly,
You
mate,
see, I'm on that. That's what I'm saying with that Farke hype. It's like I don't watch the first 2 seasons
to be
because I
ruined.
don't want the 3rd season because then he's
Yeah.
going to ruin it, isn't he?
Yeah.
And they go, oh, shit ending. I just can't. I can't do it. It's not a me thing. It's a them thing. I can't do the like. I just get like.
Where's Gabe gone, man? Why Gabe?
I don't know. You've scared him off.
Nah, man. Why? Come on, Gabe. I want the response.
But yeah, it's like I don't have the concentration level for it. So it gets to like the 3rd day, and if I stop watching it, I just think, oh, I don't really want to pick it up. Or what I'm a sucker for, if I've fallen asleep. So if I'm like 5 episodes in and I fell asleep during that episode, it's a dead duck to me. I don't want to watch what I've watched, and I don't want to try pick up what I don't know in the 7th.
See, I always fall asleep, but then I have to go back and say, right, I've rewind it. This is where I remember last. Yeah, I'm always
It's
doing
so
that.
much brain power for me that I can't do that with a film, so I'm never going to be able to do it with a series.
Well, man, I love. Honestly, Stranger. Do you remember Goonies? Yeah,
the film.
Film.
Yeah,
it's a bit like Goonies, but like brought up to date, and that's the way I would say it. You know,
Goonies is tremendous. Goonies is piss funny.
That's what this is like, man.
What Stranger Things is Goonies?
Funny. It's funny as well. Yeah, it's funny, man. Yeah, it's very funny. The last season's epic, man. Like it just, but it is funny, yeah, man. Definitely, you should give it a well. You can't if you can't watch series as your fault.
I'll watch 3 episodes. I'll be like, yeah, this is mint, and then I'll just never watch it again.
Yeah,
I can't do it. It's a weird thing. My brother, but obviously he's into film and stuff, but he'll do the full shebang on like a binge over weekend. Like I couldn't do that. I watch a few episodes of something and I'm like, right, stand up, like get yourself outside, lad. Get to the pub, ruin your life in a different way. But it's just like it's too much.
Ruin your life.
I feel like I'm monging out when I watch something for that long. American Horror Story, I've had a right good go at.
Never watched it, man.
But again, they work in like they are
not series. Are they different ones every time?
Yeah, and they're sort of sometimes linked, but they're very much like just series to series. They're mint though. I like them, but some of them are proper shit. There's a witch one, and that put me off on the rest of them. So.
Yeah, ADHD has ruined us all. You're right in the concentration thing. This is also another letter. This one from NHS about getting my diagnosis finally for my ADHD. Get me some of that high-end PIP.
PIP? What's PIP? PIP scares me.
You don't know what PIP is?
Nah.
Personal independent payment. It's basically on sick.
All right, yeah, sound. I thought you meant like something for.
So then people in chat, get me on that PIP. I won't have to bother about your super chats and that. I'll put my feet up, man. I'll be like, it's all right. PIP's sorting it. Pay your taxes for me, you bastards.
Do you get PIP for? I'm now calling it PIP.
You can get high end PIP, yeah, for certain ailments. Remember when I thought I was not? I had what's it called?
You can't sleep.
Yeah, remember
Insomnia.
That? No, not insomnia. That what was it? When you do that when you're asleep.
Yeah, choking on a cock.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, sounds like you're sucking Willie.
That's more the friendship you keep as opposed to not being able to sleep.
Yeah, exactly. Me like that. Oh, it's like narcolepsy again, and like shh, like. What do you sleep
Yeah,
apnea?
is that
That's it.
apnea, is it?
You can get PIP for sleep apnea because it can affect you being able to work because you're tired all the time and all that sort of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't sleep at night, then I fall asleep at wheel. Me, I'm awful for it. You know, driving, I'm so bad for drifting off a bit. I had to pull over in services all the time and just have a fucking 10 minutes to myself. It's horrendous.
Yeah, so if you got that high end like ADHD, like PIP, I'll be like, yo, it's not means tested either, is it? You know what I mean? So you just.
Can I have it then? Can I have a bite of it? Can I have a bit of it?
I mean, yeah, you can get that mobility access. You can get a car and all sorts, bro.
What, for having ADHD?
Well, that's why everyone's coming over, bro. Man. We're coming over, man, because I go. Do you know what, my mate? Yeah, listen to this. I'm going to tell you a story, right? My mate, well, I've got a group chat with a lot of my mates, and this is how fucked the country is, right? And I mean this. My mate's missus couldn't submit her CV on her phone. She went to the job centre. She had a meeting. Do you know what they did? Bearing in mind they're fine, but she just isn't working for whatever reason. That doesn't matter what for. But do you know what they did? Because she couldn't do it on her phone. They gave her a brand new laptop. Ordered. There you go. There's the laptop. Because she couldn't submit a CV on her phone, the job centre gave her a brand new laptop. And that's why the country's fucked. I'm sorry, because how much has that cost? And how many times is that happening? Oh, you can't use your phone. There you go. There's a brand new laptop. Cheers. Do you reckon they get them laptops back? Do you reckon they get them laptops? Do they fault, man?
Yeah,
they go straight on black market. You know
the passed on as soon as it has a dodgy history. As soon as it's got a dodgy browsing history, they go, here, give that to some other fucker. I don't want nothing to do with this.
Yeah, man, it's mad.
As it's been all over.
Imagine going to the thing you're saying, oh, my phone, it won't, and then they go, there you go. There's a brand new laptop.
Yeah, it's a madness that. I mean,
yeah, man, it's mad.
Pay monthly for mine, so that laptop that got abused when I first went on your live, to be fair, brand new laptop, and I didn't have Wi-Fi because I just moved into my house, and I came on and I was like glitching like fuck, and then all I got was abuse. But everybody said it was my laptop. And I was like, they're fucking, and they were in afterwards, you know, when we're all chatting, I was like, the laptop is fucking brand new, like, you know, and you've got like, I'm like, I fucking love this laptop. Leave the laptop out of it. My dodgy shit Wi-Fi. Do not blame this bad boy laptop. Which I'm thinking about replenishing, to be fair. What laptop do you have? Do you have a Mac, Joe?
I have a Mac, mate, yeah. I have a Mac.
I'm thinking about replenishing mine. So I don't want to end behind again.
About 5 years, to be fair.
Yeah, I've had mine 2 now, but I had my last iMac about 15. And once they get really old, they get still mint. It still works like a beast. I still use it, but
I don't even use the screen, man, because I smashed it, man. I was playing Football Manager in my kitchen, yeah. Opened up one of my cabinets, it fell and just landed straight on screen, man. I was like, no. Yeah. That's the only thing I miss. He's been able to take
5 games on bounce, didn't you? That's what it was.
Just fucking grab my straight through it, man.
Yeah.
It's so funny, man. I used to go be sat in car with Amy, yeah. Because I used to just take my laptop everywhere, me, and play Footy Manager. Be sat in car and said, babe, we're going to go to Italy. What? Just been offered a job in Italy. Do you fancy it? She was like, what the fuck are you going on about?
What,
do you know what I mean? Eh?
Genuinely?
Meaning on Football Manager, you man.
Oh, fucking dear me, dude. Dear me. That's mental. I thought you meant like, I thought this was the first ever laptop or something.
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah. I was the first one to actually be able to communicate with like people from different countries. Start getting job offers left, right, and centre.
Oh, the new one's bad in it, apparently. I think it's proper bad. Apparently in 2026. Apparently it's gone to shit. So
what has?
The new one, it's got loads of things wrong with it. Loads of bugs and stuff, apparently.
The one had with touch screen, didn't it, on front? That got loads of shit, didn't it, as well?
I'm not sure.
It's probably what the one you've got, to be fair. I probably just dissed you by accident, but you know what I mean about the keypad?
What, the Mac?
Yeah, it used to overheat.
Oh, I've got that thing where you can do all that.
Yeah,
But I can't open my thing. I can't open my, what you call it, screen. That's why I have this big fuck off monitor, but it's better anyway.
You better. I've got a monitor, but I am currently using my screen. In fairness,
Jack, have you been tested on the spectrum? Says Roger.
I don't know why I paused. I was going to make a joke, but no, I haven't. Can't find a reason to. There's loads of reasons actually. I'm not short of a reason to be tested, but I tend to go with meditation, me. So I'm more into meditation.
You like a bit of meditation?
No, I built for meditating. To be fair, my mate Trey meditates. He says it really does. Like he got into yoga and all sorts.
I've meditated before.
Flexible. You have. It's hard though,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's hard, mate. I paid about 350 smackers to go see a woman in Durham who was part of a like a, what do they call them, like an Indian, I think it's a bit like a harem or whatever. No, I'm being genuine
No,
here.
I'm smiling because I want to make like a happy ending joke. But
And I went to see this woman, and I've got my own mantra, me. But what's quite funny is you're not allowed to tell anyone your mantra. Right? Your mantra. So I've got a mantra. When I close my eyes, I say this mantra. Yeah.
Right.
But you're not.
What is it?
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're not. I've never told anyone it, right?
I thought you were going to go immediately.
No.
Never told anybody, then told
I don't want
everybody
to take
immediately.
the power out of it, even though I haven't meditated using it for a very long time. However, I have a thing. I'm like, I wonder if we've all just got the same mantra. Do you know what I mean? And no one fucking knows because no one shares it. Do you know what I mean?
So does when you go for these sessions?
Yes.
Are they suggesting that what type of a mantra would you put together?
No, so she gave it me, the woman.
Oh, she gives you it.
She gave it me, yeah.
Well,
so
that increases your chance of everybody having the same one.
No, but she will only see people in the northeast. So I'm trying to let me find my. I'm trying to find like an email from them.
How long is it?
It's only small.
What, and you just repeat it?
So like I can't even. But yeah,
no. Well, I'm not trying to push you.
I know, but I'm just trying to think. You might go badom, badom, but in your head. But I don't say badom. But yeah, you know.
Oh, so it's not like it's not even like a phrase or alt to be.
No, man, it's no.
Right.
Hang on, let me see if I can find a transcendental meditation is what it is. TM, here we are, right? So let's have a look. Transcendental meditation. I'm trying to find where the actual Maharishi Foundation. So she'd actually been to India and spent time with this Maharishi, and then she's obviously one of the practitioners now. So she now lives in Durham. Mate, her house was mad. It was just all wood. There was no TVs, no nothing. Like you could just tell, like she lived like just like serene, bro. Do you know what I mean? Like just on the next level. So when I first got into recovery and meditation and all that, and I really got into it, mate. But yeah, transcendental meditation from the Maharishi Foundation, and she'd actually gone over. Yeah. So like I've got Jai Guru Dev emailing me and stuff like that. There's actually in Newcastle a meditation hall, like you can just go and meditate throughout the day and stuff. And you've got like the guy that actually told me about that was in York, and he was a monk, and we got chatting, and he went, "Oh, have you ever been?" Boom. So yeah, I like all that shit though, me Jack. I like fucking. Well, who don't like it? But
yeah, my mantra.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, man. So I do like all that sort of stuff.
I agree, man. It's not. I've not done it, but like my mate said, it's. But it is
That's
like
what they call them, a yogi, like a yogi bear. That's what
Well, I've got a Yogi Bear, funnily enough, but I don't. It's not.
Is that right there with that bloody Leeds flag thing round it?
No, it's a hippo, mate.
That's
That's
the
a
hippo.
fucking
It's not, man. It's a
hippo.
walrus. That.
It's not a walrus.
It's a fucking walrus.
It's a fucking hippo, mate. I'm sick of this shit. It's all I get. Nobody thinks it's a hippo.
It's a
And I got it when I was about 15. And I'm convinced it's a hippo. So does it matter, what it is? If I think it's a hippo, it's my
That's
hip
true.
hoppopotamus.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, as they say.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure.
Look at him there showing off his Paul Smith bag and that. Look at him there. Go on, looking over at show. Oh, look at me, Paul Smith.
Are you joking, dude? Do you think that's what it's... I'm moving it now. I swear down. That's so mental.
Look at him with his Paul Smith, but I've been buying Paul Smith. Mental. What have you bought? You can spend about 40 quid on some socks.
I'll just move it out of the way of all other ones. I'll just move it in front of all other ones.
What's that one? Is that Chanel?
No, is it bollocks Chanel? It won't be Chanel.
That black one?
It's a flannels one, to be fair. But
I
build them up for Christmas, and then I put what I do is, this is genuinely, I'm exposing myself, but like I buy, not physically, but like I buy my mum some, obviously buy birds some, and then I just put them in a nice bag and go. My mum goes, oh my God, he's got me some from flannels.
He's in a flannels bag.
Yeah. And it's like, oh, did you get that from flannels? Like, yep. There's the bag. There's the bag. Can I have that back as well? Do you mind giving me that bag back?
For next year.
Yeah. And by the way, as soon as this ends, I'm putting that Paul Smith bag right back up in its rightful place. So.
Do you know what?
Nobody remember.
I bought. So I'd just been made redundant. This is 2020 or something like that. I was in flannels and I bought Amy a Burberry shirt dress, right? Expensive. Probably most that she never fucking wore it, mate. Even now to this day, I'm still resentful about it. I think that Burberry dress is sat in your wardrobe, and I spent a few pounds on that.
Burberry's the best as well, man. It's my favourite, mate.
Yeah, it was expensive. I might message her now and go, have you fucking worn it yet?
Show me. Show me.
Hey, God.
What is your prediction Sunday, Joe? Genuinely, I think we get spunked. Do you think, right, Joe? Here is the question: the home form is unbelievably important. We've been sort of prying on that, and then the last two games have obviously been away. Do you reckon? Is this like? Does this mean more? If the home form's gone, if we're not even competitive on Sunday. Is it like, oh my God, we're in a rut here, big style?
Yeah, of course. Because the facts are, mate, we've only lost once at home. Yeah. And that was against Spurs. It were 2 deflected goals, and Spurs have the best away record in the league. So you can look at that.
We were decent. We looked like we could win that game.
Yeah, and we were good. Have we been bad in any home game yet?
No.
No. We nearly beat Bournemouth. We beat Everton. We drew with Newcastle. We got beat by Spurs, but some would say we were the better side. So we've not actually been bad at home yet. But the minute that turns, then we are fucked because away from home we can't seem to buy a win. That's why we can't. To be honest, mate, we can't get beat. We've got to win. We got to win. We got to win. I think we can win. Big up. I think we can win. Do you know what? Big up to Steve, Karen, and Aya. They are salt of the earth people. I love yous like you are my own parents in a way. It's mad. So them genuinely, Jack, I know you speak with them yourself. They are brilliant people. So please know that. Brilliant people. Karen and Steve, if you're watching this, I love you both. Thank you. Yeah, that was deep, wasn't it? But yeah. 2-0 is my answer. 2-0 is my answer, Jack.
To us?
Yeah. What I found, actually, I've done 2 shows with Villa fans. They've told me Calvert-Lewin has a great record against them and always scores. Now, sometimes, I know that might count for shit, but sometimes that does count for stuff. We've had players who we know always scores against us. I mean, you could argue Ollie Watkins likes a goal against us, but we do have the. Look at Suarez. He used to love scoring against Norwich. Look at certain players. They always just love scoring. Salah always scores against Man United without fail, you know. So these things happen. So maybe, just maybe, we get...
Cherry used to always bang him in against us, didn't he? To be fair, that's not a...
Henry, man. Fucking hell, do you remember when he came back in that Carabao Cup game, came off at bench and scored? I was like, for fuck's sake.
And he was pretty dog shit then as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, man, he just come back, man. He was like retired.
Yeah.
Do you start Dan James based on his Wales exploits?
I haven't bothered about his Wales exploits, to be fair. But
do you start him though, or do you go Nonto, or do you still think he goes Aronson?
Well, I joked about it at Starks. We were on about, who comes in on right hand side, and I just thought the reality is probably Aronson. I cannot. The reason why I say that is I don't know. I would obviously go with Dan James or Nonto, but if Nonto's not anywhere near the squad this week, it's.
Do you know I saw a tweet that said, "Imagine my surprise, Farke falling out with a black player again," and I'm like, why are you peddling this? Why is this being peddled? That the manager is racist. What are we doing here? Bro, it's a quote tweet on Twitter, and I'm like, what is going on here? Why are we doing this? It is mental.
I'd go with Dan James though, over Nonto, to be fair.
Yeah.
I don't think Dan James is it.
He's not had a great season, has he?
He's not at anything, has he? No, he's not.
He's not been great at all by any stretch of the imagination.
There's just been a couple. I remember, and I talk about this all the time, but we've only got 11 games to sort of talk about, and Dan James hasn't been in many of them now at this point. But I remember Arsenal before the Arsenal. I didn't mean like the Arsenal. I meant the Arsenal game, but I never said game. The Arsenal, when we played them, the first 5-10 minutes was half sort of like, not half in the game because I know it was so bad that game, but Dan James got ball a couple of times. I thought, get at him now, go. Like, that's Dan James, and he didn't. And I was like, something's not right. He had like just a couple of, and I know it's like literally clutching at straws, but I'm just solely on about Dan James. He had like an opportunity to get at whoever, I can't remember who was playing left back. He had an opportunity to get at him, and he didn't. And he shirked out of it about 3 times, and then the game went to shit, and then he was part of the shit. But I thought normally, like, he'd just be like, oh, just go. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you can't stop his pace. That's what's mint about him. That's when we thought he'd be effective as well. That's the thing against a decent side that maybe push forward a bit, and you just think, right, big lad, you open your legs and have a go at it. Like,
why do you think that is? Is it a confidence thing? Is it an instruction?
I wouldn't have thought it'd be a confidence. I genuinely wouldn't. I don't think he lacks confidence in his ability to be a speed demon. Do you know what I mean? Though he's the bloke's a speed demon. He's not going to come up against any left back in the world and go, I can't do him for pace. That is everything he is. Push it past him and have a go. Like, that's not a confidence thing. There were more. I don't know whether he's been nursing something or he's not been at it. And I thought he'd be like, Okafor, every time he gets on box, it's so mint with Okafor, and it really ultimately is his only outlet, isn't he? So I don't think he's supreme or all, but he is our only outlet. And when he's not in the squad, when he's not in the team, it's not as exciting, is it? At least he's got a bit about him. He does it every time, and you just think that. I know that comes down to his confidence. Like, he's confident in his own ability to beat players and like try to get a ball in. But I don't think Dan James really needs to be like a confidence player, really.
No.
Do you know what I mean? In terms of just getting at a player.
Yeah, because you're just running, aren't you?
Yeah,
like you said.
And nobody's faster than him.
No, yeah.
And if they are, just go, well, we've found the only fucker going that's faster than me or whatever. Like, I'm on the ball. I don't know. Because he used to cut in a little bit when we were on the ball a lot, and he did that against Arsenal, funny enough, cutting on his left, and then he clipped like a little shit ball in. And he used to do that quite a bit in Championship, and we got away with it. But we was obviously on the ball a lot more, and we were pushing teams a lot further back. And Dan James now, really, when teams are pushing forward, that's his like. They don't even have to be pushing forward either. They can be 25 yards out, and we pick up the ball, and he just goes. I thought it'd be more effective, but
See, I think the way that we build, because the way that we build up, it doesn't lend itself to Dan James in the Premier League because there's not enough space for him to run in behind because for whatever reason, the manager's decided to now not go direct and try that patient build up again, which actually I don't think it helps us, Jack.
I'm on about him being direct though, Joe. I'm not on about a 30-yard sprint. The times I'm on about are not him on the halfway line pushing the ball forward.
Right.
I'm on about when you get 20 yards out and Arsenal are looking to get forward, really, and we've won the ball back in high, which happened a couple of times earlier, and then the ball's whipped out to him and he's paused rather than just thinking, right, just go, do things at 100 mile an hour, which is, I've been asking all season just for us to be competitive and do everything at 100 mile an hour, and things will fall apart while you do that at times in play, but that creates chances when you move, when you just go, right, like Bielsa did. I know it was very regimented with Bielsa and everything sort of like had its position, but it was 100 mile an hour. Other players can't deal with it when you just burst into life. And Dan James is the type of player that can burst and go. I'm talking about over 10 yards. If he's 20 yards out on right-hand side, he can push it past the left back. There's nothing that he can do. It doesn't matter how good a defender it is. It doesn't matter even how fast he is. You push it past him, but he didn't do it. He had about 3 opportunities to do it, and he didn't do it once. Didn't even try to do it, which is what I'm saying about Okafor. He picks the ball up 25 yards out and tries to beat the wing back. That's all he tries to do. And sometimes it's to a detriment, but you think, well, at least he's trying to do it every time. He only has to get it right once, and then it's a job well done in it all day. So, and to be fair to Nonto, he would do the same. He'd at least have a go at it. He'd move the ball, like he'd go for it, be greedy with it. I don't know. You can get away with losing ball on wing.
Yeah, I don't know what's gone on with James because he's looked to shadow, mate. He's looked to shadow. I think I saw a thing like lowest ratings, and I think he's in the 11th at lowest ratings this season. But again, he hasn't played an awful lot. Look, it's do or die time now, innit, for the manager. Otherwise, he'll be sacked, and that's where we're at, bro. That's where we're at. So,
how long would you leave it, Joe?
I think he needs a result in order to be given the next 2 home games. City's right off. Forget it. We get beat. So what? Don't matter, right? So anyone's getting beat by City at the minute. So they just demolished Liverpool 3-0. So if we get a result against Villa, then he gets Liverpool-Chelsea. If he gets results there, then we're kicking and he's here. He's staying, right? I think he could beat one of either Liverpool or Chelsea. I think he could beat Chelsea. I think we beat Chelsea. If you want my honest opinion, I think we beat Chelsea.
Right.
I do. I think we beat Chelsea. Just got a feeling. But if he doesn't beat Villa and he gets battered, he doesn't get Liverpool-Chelsea for me.
Do you think
it goes
sacking with the bringing the manager immediately in, or do you think we fuck about? Do you think there's
they can't. They can't. That's one thing they can't do because they keep telling us they learned lessons from previous regime, even though I believe they were part of the previous regime. They told us they've learned lessons. But if he goes, then I want the recruitment team to go as well because they ain't got a fucking clue either. They reckon we had an 8 out of 10 window. What they smoking crack?
I don't think the window's been that bad though, Joe.
Jack.
I don't.
Tell you what, go through it. Keeper, jury's out. Jury's out big time.
I think he's shit.
You think he's shit?
Yeah.
There you go. Left centre back. I don't want BL starting. I want Strugglin starting on Sunday. He progresses the ball. He's better on the ball. Okay, so that's one. Ball now. Is he a unicorn? I don't even know who he is. James Justin's probably been underused. Goodmanson, good signing. Good signing, right? The midfielders, Stack, Longstaff, good signings. Okafor, good signing. Everywhere else, nah.
Calvert-Lewin's been a decent signing.
Roy, we got him for a free though. That's not acceptable.
This is what I don't understand. Who gives a shit? So we got how much did we pay for Biol?
If I told you though, right?
How much did we pay for Biol?
18.
So if we'd have got him for free, would he have been a decent signing?
No, because he's shit.
Exactly. So it doesn't matter, does it? So DCL's been
No.
a better signing than Biol, has he?
But right, okay. So hear
Is
me.
DCL better than Biol?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I hear what
Money,
you're saying,
I don't
and
give a
I
fuck.
hear your point. It shouldn't matter about money. But if I told you we're going to the Premier League and going to spend 15 million in our attack, what would you say? Before a ball is kicked, Jack, come on, be fair now.
Struggle, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what's happened. People keep going on about Mecha, right? Because he scored the goal. Mecha, outside of that strike, did fuck all.
That
Milenkovic bodied him.
That
People
doesn't
are
matter,
saying,
though, Joe.
no, but people are saying Mecha should start the weekend. Not for me. Get Calvert-Lewin back in that lineup as quick as you can. As quick as you can, because he's better. He's just a better footballer.
I think that's hard on Mecha. I've been saying
he's rubbish.
You think he's rubbish?
Yeah, I'm not there. He's a great finish. Well taken goal. But outside of that, what did he do? He was on the deck.
Outside of that, what do you want him to do?
Win the ball, make it stick.
Calvert-Lewin's been doing that, hasn't he?
Yeah.
I'm not team Mecha.
Yeah, what's your point? Come on.
Well, my point is, big man. I've been asking in every single game. Okafor can have an off day. I don't give a shit. Dan James can have an off day. I don't give a shit. Metch can have an off day. DCL can have. They can all have an off day. I don't give a shit. What has to happen is one of them in every single game has to turn up and do something that's better than everybody else. And Mecha at the weekend was the only person that did anything of any note. And I just thought, well, if we're signing out on this, Mecha, it was world class what he did on edge of box.
Oh, it was a great finish.
Unbelievable. Put us 1-0 up. And then you all have to stand up. And then you all have to go, well, Mecha's getting bullied a bit. So what? The team has to stand up. We wasn't shit because Mecha scored from edge of box and then couldn't up ball up much. I'm not saying Mecha in. I'm not saying Mecha out. I couldn't really. Mecha's not the best signing in the world, but I think it's harsh. I think after that game, it would be a harsh thing to take away that Mecha's the problem.
Who would you start then on Sunday?
Calvert-Lewin.
There you go. You've just answered the question.
Well, no, I haven't. Because I haven't.
You might start him.
Yeah, but I'd start Calvert-Lewin anyway.
Yeah, fair.
But my point being, I don't think Mecha's the takeaway from Notts Forest game.
No, he isn't. Not by any stretch. Sorry, no, he isn't. You're right.
Are you agreeing with me there, Joe?
Yeah, no.
I have to agree with you, remember. So whatever you say must go. Yeah. We were shit, though, is my point. I just, I think Mecha's a lot more useful than Peral Parisley, for instance, now at this point.
Pirro?
Yeah.
You would play Pirro?
No, I think Mecha's more important than Peru.
100%. Like Pirro, we need to sell in January, with all due respect, to get some money in to buy some players.
Does Peral Parisley leaving mean?
Go on, I'm listening.
That we're able to bring it. Who's this striker? Do you think it's a money thing that we didn't buy anybody up top?
Well, yeah, because of PSR, bro. So we've got they've pushed as much as they can, really. So they're gonna have to bring in some funds, because if you think about it,
so how much do you get for Perot?
I think we get what we paid for him, 12 to 15.
So how much does that free up then with PSR?
So with 15 million, you then can divide that over. So if you get 15 million in a Warner, if you can then use that to divide that over 4 years. So let's say, for example, what's 15 by 4? What's 15 by 4?
60.
60. So that then effectively is that.
So it's 60 million to spend on a striker.
In effect, I think that's how it works. Yeah.
Right. So
if I buy a player at 50 million, right, and spread his contract over 5 years, I only have to pay 10 million a year.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that 15 million you could then bring in comes in as one full payment. Do you know what I
Right.
mean? So
Well,
you
I've
can then,
heard the full shebang about we need to sell Perotti, bring some funds in to get a striker.
yeah.
It's the striker that worries me.
Yeah.
It's not the getting rid of Peru. I mean,
Do
I
you know
don't
the
know.
mad thing is, I don't even. This might sound crazy, but is a striker the one we need? Is it not more body? Is it not a 10? Is it not a right winger? Is it
I
not
can't do any
those?
more 10 talk. I'm fucking
We need a 10
honestly.
though, don't we, bro? We do need one.
Well, we needed Gus Hamer, didn't we? But
No, but I think we need to be able to come away from this 4-3-3
why?
when the games, because we're not getting. So let's say, for example, when we're playing Burnley in that game, we did not need 4-3-3, bro. You could see that as the game were developing. I was thinking, right, we need to now get on these. We couldn't, but why? Because we have no one to be able to change it.
And we had Jack Harrison and Aronson playing.
Yeah, that as well. That as
No,
well.
that. It's that.
But
it's not 4-3-3.
Why couldn't we? Why couldn't we
4-3-3.
play? Why couldn't we play a 2? Get rid of one of the midfields and put a 10 in there. Why?
But you
Why
can
is
do that and have an incidental in 10, can't you? Having an incidental anywhere else on the pitch. If Aronson's on the pitch, put him in the 10 then, see if that works.
in
But
the
what you are?
in the Prem though?
So he's a Prem 4-3-3, but he's not a Prem.
No, but come on now.
No, but it's
No, you're
silly
saying,
to
oh,
me,
he's
though.
good enough
So
to play on the wing.
you're
Prem,
going to
but not
waste
in the
money
10.
if you're on about bringing somebody in. You're going to waste money on a 10, so that at 60 minutes,
I think they'll get a right winger that can play in the 10. I think they'll get a right winger that can play in the 10 because
I don't
what
understand what that means. Wouldn't you be better off
right?
getting a decent right
So
winger?
I'll tell you. So Buonanotte and Harry Wilson are both right wingers that can play in the 10.
Yeah,
They both are that profile, right?
right.
So if we were starting a game with Wilson, with Okafor and Calvert-Lewin and a 3-man midfield, yeah? Let's just say we do that. If then we're on top and he wants to go to a 4-2-3-1, he can say, Wilson, you go in the middle. James, now you come on and I'm going to take Longstaff out. So we got a 4-2-3-1. That's the way I see it. Is that crazy?
It's not crazy, man. No, it's definitely not. I don't want to start buying players that can play in 2 positions. I'd rather get a player that's actually a decent right winger. That's actually going to go and
But they did try and get a right winger that can play in the 10. They did, bro. They did do that because they tried to get Buonanotte and they tried to get Wilson because they can do that. That's what they wanted. Now, Daniel Farke would have preferred a right winger and a 10 because he said he wanted 2. I feel like Daniel Farke, this is where I feel he's been screwed as well because, and this is why as well I feel, sorry if I spoiled your Thursday night talk, Justin.
It's not messing about, dude. With 4 hours in here, there's plenty of my shit talk.
But I almost feel as well, this is why Farke will get longer as well, folks. It's because he's been pretty fair to the 49ers. He hasn't ever come out and dashed them, bro. When other managers had come out and said, I wanted a 10, I wanted Den in January, they still haven't got it me, I wanted this, I wanted that. He never does that. To be fair to him, he never does that. And that's why they like
it. If you take money out of it,
yeah.
What more would Okafor been a decent? Is Okafor? Are we just poo-pooing Okafor to just the end? Was nobody excited about Okafor coming in?
Yeah, I think he's a good signing.
Yeah, but nobody. Do you remember anybody getting excited about it? Because I don't.
No, not really, bro.
Nobody said anything good about Okafor. Let's have it right, did they?
He's got injury concerns and all that sort of stuff.
There's been a mood about it, hasn't there, since he got here? Calvert-Lewin, there's been a mood about him since he got here. They've both been decent. They've both been decent. Calvert-Lewin could have done with chipping in with some more goals. We're bringing the luxury 10. What changes? Or the right winger that can play the 10?
The system.
It's just not a system thing for me, Joe. I think if we're on about survival, which everybody keeps talking to me about, the system to me needing a different option against Burnley to me it's mad.
Do you think we're creating enough though with the 4-3?
No, I don't think it's a 4-3-3 thing. I think it's having Harrison and Aronson on your wing. I don't think that's creative.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
I honestly don't. I don't think buying a right winger that can play in the 10 so that we can move Harry Wilson and go, it's not working, so we'll put Aronson out wide right, and you go in 10, and then suddenly we start turning teams over. You're only as good as your last turd, aren't you? It's not. It's all right having this guy that can change the system, but you're back to Aronson wide right, then, aren't you? If Wilson goes, if say we bought Wilson and he's playing on the right, and then he wants to switch it up and goes to the 10, who does he put out on the right now? We've got Dan James back now, and we've hopefully got Nonto back. But prior to that, what does he do? Changes the system and then brings Aronson on. Can you imagine what would happen?
I hear you, bro.
Would have been better with Wilson on the right, obviously. That'd have been a good signing at start season. I'd have taken that. I don't know, Joe. I just think I'm not into having it's just a plan A and make plan A better. But I just think we'll end up again at the bones. We've ended up with Harrison and Aronson.
Yeah, what about when he brought him on at left back, bro, and he gave away the...
That's crazy, though.
It was stupid.
That's system change that you're after, though, isn't it? But
no, not in that back off, man. It's not like that. It's not a back as light as that, Jack.
I'm joking.
But honestly, I still even now go, what was it Jack Harrison was going to give that Goodmanson couldn't? That's what I still can't think about.
Well, I think Farke'S watching my videos because I think they're the same player. I think they're literally like a reincarnate of each other, and I don't think they're compatible together. Because I thought Goodmanson, although he got forward against Burnley, I thought he fucked Harrison over so much. He's like a wide player myself, like an actual want to hug the touchline. I thought he crucified him. It was just all over him. There was both literally playing left wing back the whole game. The amount of times Harrison were further back than Goodmanson were ridiculous. And all Harrison wants to do is deliver the ball, and he was never in a position to deliver the ball. And then it was shit. And Goodmanson's final ball was so bad against Burnley. I'd have been more up for him going, well, doing it in that game and putting someone on left wing and bringing him back, but putting Harrison on it, it's kind of been said as well on it that Harrison could potentially play left back and stuff, and I don't really know where that came from.
Yeah, they used to.
He's got a good left foot. It don't make you left back, does it?
No, it certainly doesn't. Well, mate, I think I've said my piece now. I think I didn't realise you've been going 3 hours and 46 minutes. We
always have a few beers on a Thursday, Joe. You're more than welcome anytime anyway, but
Of course, man, I like it. I like it. It's nice, it's chilled. I'm going to react to Daniel Farke'S presser tomorrow, which will go down like a lead balloon, no doubt. And then
just before you do go, Joe, what do you think to the big diss down that we had of Farke? Because I made a video about that, but do you think there's a little? Can he say anything in a press conference,
bro? Go what that 7 minutes, which were actually only 4 minutes of him speaking.
I know, because it cuts him off, doesn't it? He's not even.
He says nothing wrong, and they were going. I seen someone say he's gaslighting us.
I saw that. I saw that on Twitter.
I saw it's embarrassing. Leeds fans furious. So then, when people say, "Why are you furious?" Why aren't I furious? Because what? The behaviour is fucking ludicrous. Why is he making... And do you know what? I got messages. Some of them are in the chat, actually, who said, do you know what? I didn't watch the video. I'd only seen the reaction to it. So when I watched it with you on your channel, I was like, is that
what's happening?
Like, he didn't say it, man. He did not say anything.
But Farke'S picked himself up a few times, I think, over a few years he's been here, and it's been like tiny things where I've been like, I think he's tripped himself up just slightly. He's never gone into a press conference and I've come out of the side and thought,
what a wanker.
What a wanker.
Not Jesse.
Not
like Jesse Marsh.
Run through walls for him, though.
People are likening the situation to him, it's mental. Someone said to me on a video of a day, why weren't you this vitriolic for Jesse? And I'm thinking, because the fucking streets apart. What we going on about here? Anyway, get a load of that, you fuckers. Get
yeah. Video's getting taken down now. Hardcore nudity or whatever it'd be. I have to check that different box.
Adult content. Anyway, bro, I'm gonna shoot, man. Keep
Cheers,
smashing
Joe,
it,
you're a
brother. I
legend,
love
man.
you, man.
Nice
Peace
one,
out, man.
dude.
Bye bye,
Easy, man.
folks.
Meet you soon.
Bye bye.
And there he goes. As quick as he came, he was gone. Although he spent ages with us, to be fair. And he's welcome back in. JLS has been playing in Leeds tonight, so but I am going to honour you with because Joe's put me in a good mood there, even though it got heated. So like gifting and ganging because Joe wants that 10. But I'm going to go for a piss and get a couple of beers. So if you are hanging about, we'll do a bit more, boys and Bob. Get that Monge 2 or whatever it were called. Is there actually something on my chin? My chinny chin chin, I will not let you in. Is it spuff? Right, this is going to have to be a quick one, this, because I'm going to have to run for fucking... Need a piss and a beer.
Yo, yeah. One of a kind, one at a time. Only gotta get a gun on my mind. Hitting my grind, city sublime. I'm trying to find the rest of my mind. It's been defined as being benign, but I ain't got time. It's hard to find. I'm sitting in line. I'm hitting my chime. I'm on the decline. I'm up for the climb. I'm rapping for rappers that never get mine. Rapping for rappers that never get wise. Rapping for rappers that nothing but lie. Rapping for rappers that snap on the spies. Rapping for rappers that clap on demise. Rapping for rappers that rap at the skies. Clapping for rappers to pass at the time. Chopping at rappers that never get wide. I'm hacking at rappers, I'm snapping the spine. Rapping at rappers, I'm mapping the mind. Slapping the slappers that follow behind. I've gathered them others, I've mastered the mind. I'm one of them kind of finds a mighty fine kind of guy. I'm fine as wine. I've got too much fucking time, but before I'm up, I'll shine. I'm about to find I'm out to dine, a fight with Pennywise, and I quick apologise if it's easy, write my lines. It's just a line, but it's my time. Hit my main high. Yo, I'd like to die before I'm circumcised. Nothing but living in fear, kicking a coffin but never to cheer, giving them something that's ever so rare. Sniffing a pussy, they're putting in here. We're living a pussy, they're cutting it clear. Living for nothing but finding a beer, thinking of stopping but never been near. Drinking, be popping up why I'm here. Sticking and swapping, I'll never be dropping. I'm having a coffee, I'll never be coughing. I'm ticking, I'm talking, I'm wide awake. Hitting a profit, you're taking a bit. Getting a profit, let's make a break. Getting a profit, let's make a tip. Create the story, make a day. Get to glory, then we'll play.
How long were you left, boys? Bob and Mimi. See, that fucking bag's in my way now. Can't even open the door because I've been outed.
So you're lucky.
Can you hear me again? Biddly bar. Oh. There he goes, the goat up in this bitch. And just to absolutely clear it up as well, I did not bring the Avenger in. Can you hear me? I need to check it. I did not bring the Avenger in because obviously, it got a bit with balls nuts or whatever he were called. Balls nuts or whatever he were called. Cheers, Anthony. Take it easy, brother. It's a madness. But yeah, I did not bring the Avenger in. There was no text saying, get in here and defend me, which I'll be accused of in morning by balls nuts or whatever he's called. Or Blanc Mange. After Roger's gone and stirred the pot a little bit more. He's still here, he's balls nuts. Balls nuts. Can you imagine MVG? I'm not skilled up in this bitch enough either to I don't know what that's about. Mingy, I thought you were on our side. Mark B not giving the manager another window. I can't I don't know, to be fair, JT. I was lashed at that point. Not this again, Danny Bowden, with the dogs off for a dog needs a walk. I know you've probably gone now, Danny, but I appreciate you, brother. Take care. I cannot read the comments at the same time. It's hard enough in general. And you know it. He's in Harry Potter. Yeah, I can't read the chat at the same time. Like, I physically can't do it. I can't read. And then Mr. Whitesnake could tell you that I can't spell and stuff either. So, And I'm feeling fine. I'll just text Big Joe. So all these content creators, it's kicking off. It's cracking off. I had to go online and buy records as I could not handle the two most toxic creators together. Exactly 78 RPM. Strikes again. I saw that, to be fair, Luke. He's steamed up. It's ace. I can relax now, though. Joe got me a little bit hot under the collar, though, didn't he? With 10 talk. Dirty dog. I also needed, I should have told Joe when we was on about the 8 out of 10. I don't think the Windows 8 out of 10. If I can remember after this, I'll send him a voice note. I don't think the Windows an 8 out of 10 by any means. I just don't think the Windows as bad as being made out. Take it easy, Peter. Cheers, brother. Everybody's going to be hanging like fruit bats in the morning. That low-hanging fruit. Weren't we on about low-hanging fruit before? End, maybe. As per Ming knows. If you don't know by now, you never knew. Luke's been fucking caning it from early doors, to be fair to it, lad. To boy. You need to get on that Mange 2, whatever it's called. Mange Black, or whatever it's called. What else we got in here? See what else is not too. We've got Bamford in his bathroom. We've got Bamford in his grand's bathroom. What else we got? We've got Jaden Bogle, who, funnily enough, looks to me like the guy that got subbed off that we were just talking about with Joe, but obviously that's Jaden Bogle. It's not Goodmanson. And we've got this must be from a few weeks ago, but I can't remember his name either. Why can't I remember his name quickly? Oh, Blank Mange it is, yeah. What do you rate this window, Jack? I wasn't listening. I've never got to the rating, to be fair. I'd rate it at 6.5. I just don't think it's been as bad as... I don't think that many signings are meant to work... Well, they are all meant to work out, but I don't think they do work out. So it's certainly not an 8. That is definitely living in fairy tale land. But I don't think it's below 5. I think we should be able to show more than we showed at the weekend against Notts Forest. We've got enough professional pro players in there to give a little bit more. Biggins, that's it. Ask for a Pagato. Never chat to a sober person when drinking. You can chat to Joe because he gets it. But I know what you mean. The one thing I would say, right, because obviously I'm DJing a lot, and if I'm not drinking, I've got better at it now to sort of like, you can sort of like pass people off a bit and subdue them a bit. But drunk people like sauce the sober guy. It's madness. So you can see the like by accident, like the most fucked person in the room, like gravitates towards the most sober person in the world, in the room rather, not in the world. Although I suppose if you're sober, you basically are the most sober person in the world. But they do gravitate towards him and they like catch your eye and you think, oh, fucking hell, he's got me. He knows I'm sober. And they're on the way over and they want to have this big chat. And it's like, oh, man. So now I just don't look up if I ain't had a drink. And if I've had a drink, I'm like, me and Biggins are like, and then we're back to Bamford's grandma's house into the bathroom for a few beers. Then we have a bit of black mange, chomp on a bit of black mange, and then we discuss whether or not that's Jaden Bogle. The sentient black mange. I haven't had a drink for years, Jack, but the last couple of Thursdays have become a thing. Get up, Luke. I'm not trying to push you to the gauge, like, but there's no wrong with it, mate. As long as there's no wrong with it. If there's something wrong with it, then there's something wrong with it. I agree. Polish Sherry, Brandy and Chill, and Julie. Get up, War Piglet. War Piglet knows what day it is. Biggins getting the love. I'll have another one with Bill. I said Bilbo Biggins then, but that's Bilbo Baggins, isn't it? I feel like there's two of Biggins. Oh, yeah. That's the Biggins I know and love. Not that, not him, that's Jaden Bogle. Fucking God. Get up, Biggins. Unlike any other, is Biggins still alive and kicking? And then there's the absolute classic. And we had Keegan doing a video for Joe, my friend Joe. I've fucking done it again, boys. I kick myself out. It's when I get a bit giddy with fucking trackpad on this laptop. It's because I said to Joe in the fucking chat that I'm thinking about, replacing it, keep it moving. And then I'm back in here. We're going again. I get a bit fucking trigger happy with it. And, it's smooth padding it. And then if I swipe to the left, it goes. And I'm in browser. Biggins. You're not DJing on here, though, are you, Jack? Isn't that right, JT? JT's pushing for it. Want you on here other week, Arthur, when we're on about Bilbo Baggins. Why do I keep calling him Bilbo Baggins? I'm not Googling Bilbo Baggins. JT, when it stops, it's like BMG, then it'll happen, won't it? Fucking let me source that son bitch. Where's she at? She'll be on here, believe me, mate. She is. I can't remember who that is. Can I remember who that is? These are just my screenshots that I haven't done. I've got the fucking... What the fuck is going on here? This is why I don't delete them. This is my sense of humour, guys, as well. I've got to add. Like the fucking... I can't remember what he's called. What's he called? Evil Headmaster or something, or the Dangerous Headmaster or something, or the Noncy Headmaster or something. I can't remember what it's called. The Dark Headmaster or something. We've got the Pump Master as well. This is why I don't delete him. Now, you've got to be a hardcore underlapper to know who he is. That is for sure. You get him. He's fucking mint. Get up. There she is, MVG. You can relax now, brother. Blamongi. Are you on about when I swiped us out? Kaiser Sozzy. Speaking of Soz, I've just seen one of my screenshots here that needs to get uploaded. And if anybody didn't watch the other week, that is not my creation. I have not made that. We're back, Mimi, and you know it. You're in, you're on, you're over here. Get up. We're bringing her in. We can bring her back whenever you're ready, ass ripper. She's here. Oh, I've lost Biggins now. What's that gadget called? Who was he? Why did we end up with him? Say my name 3 times. Bardo. And the only reason I know that she's Bardo is because it's that goofy. It's the goofy tooth, I think. Bardo. Beetlejuice. It's the deliberate, because she's not goofy. She's deliberately doing that. She's playing with me and with millions of other men. She's not playing with any of us. That's a problem. But although we have also seen, is she still? No, we won't look at her. She's alive and well. We'll just look at her inner beauty. Redeem thyself. Yes, War Piglet. There must be some motherfucker in here that hasn't smashed a like. Bosnuts, maybe. It might be Bosnuts that hasn't smashed a like. Take it easy, JT. Appreciate you, brother. Send you out there with the mitre pumper. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Can we have a shout out to where in the world you are? Wales for me. Let's have it. LDS. Woodlesford. Do you not think? Oh, are you on about? I'm behind that MVG on about my guy. Is he a poet or something? And I landed on him by accident. I don't think anybody knows him. It's Einstein's stoner cousin. It could well be. Would love to see Biggins as Bilbo Baggins. That'd be so minting. That'd be like, because he does all pantomimes, doesn't he, in that. And I said Bilbo again, then I can't get fucking Baggins out of my head. Let's bring Biggins back in. Seeing him in pantomime as Bilbo Baggins would be so funny. He's my father-in-law. If he's your father-in-law, ass ripper, we're getting him on. And you know it. We're getting him on. JT getting the love he deserves. The pump master. The pump master general. He's another pump master, but I tried to upload the actual pump master. But Baggins is a pump master as well, isn't he? But do you not know? Yeah, JT looks he likes to slide off while being in the wings, doesn't he? JT can never truly say goodbye. He's like Dumb and Dumber, where it's like, I hate goodbyes. Ta-da. I can confirm this is all from research. This is, as far as I'm aware, it's not a conspiracy theory, but the pump master made sweet, sweet pumping mastery love to the Bardo. And then from the pump master to the Bardo, Bilbo Baggins were born. From pump master to Bardo, from pump master into Bardo, out pops Baggins, Bilbo Baggins, crown and all. He came out like that. He came out that age with that crown on, that coat, job lot. The pump master banged Bardo, and out popped Bilbo Baggins. Tremendous stuff. Thank you, 78 RPM, for striking again there and serving me that up. Jack's serving suggestions. I must have caught corner of my eye, that Ming, when I said served it up. Love it, Mr. Whitesnake. What a lovely comment. I don't know if you try to trip me up there. Potty time. Snaky. Mr. Snaky. Snaking it. There's many excellent mods out there, isn't there, Mimi? You'd all be excellent mods, but I think it'd end up, I actually think, with the lack of mods, that we'd end up in a scenario where you all moderate each other for like a joke, and then it'd end up just like nobody in chat, but like, well, to be honest, I knocked him out, and then he knocked me out, and then I knocked her off, and then Then we had to bring, Baggins in then. Baggins is the ultimate mod, I'd say. There's only one JT and you know it. Planet Leeds is hanging in there. I don't know if he's just popping in every now and again just to try and steal the show again, but I did it about 3 hours ago, but I can't remember what I said. So, fuck knows. I might go mad with Power Mimi. MVG, you've already lost it, mate. Ed's already gone. No mods in here, no mods. Luckily, AO's not set up for a bit. AO's... Oh, he's here. Too humble to gloat about being the first person to smash the like button to the live show. Get up, AO! And you know it. We've got 85 likes. We're doing all right. There's 42 in the room. We're on a rotisserie. We're on that pig spit. On that war piglet spit. I'm in Middle Earth, just having a few light ales in the Prancing Pony. Do they do a meal deal, Ming? If they do, see if you can get that as your main, mate. There's a certain je ne sais quoi to a proper belly buster. And that ain't a belly buster. I feel bad even saying belly buster. I like a belly buster. I like going to in Tenerife or wherever you are and seeing belly buster and thinking, yeah, belly buster. And it comes out and I'm like, this ain't busting no motherfucker's belly, this. Although it ends up busting mine, because if you with an hangover, it's like great intention and then food comes out and it cannot be ate. You end up sitting in a bed of fucking ants or something inside at pool. Or not even be able to get like back waiting for a bus or something and ants are just all over you. Right, this is my last one, boys. Bob and Mimi. So it is nobody can see JT. You did not need tellers, but I'm happy to know. I am happy to know. And I knew it, yes, legendary MVG. 1, 2, 3. I knew it, and you know it. Ming and MVG, cut the mod cheese, in my opinion. It'd be great. My guy. Ada boy, I quite like how that's. I quite like the spelling pronunciation there, Mimi. Well done. Ada boy. Got competition there, Roller Blunt. Wash your hands. Jack history missed it, sir. What was I talking about history? I'm not even that far behind. I can't remember what we're on about. JT, these are all answers. These are all questions that you need to answer. By the way, do you wipe front to back? MVG, we did manage to break Andy out of the Just Joe prison once. Hell of a team was too. I know it got it done. It got it done. Is he back in there though? He's pissed off now though, isn't he, Roger? Because he won't get any attention while. Oh, he's in. He's here. I've just flicked down a bit. He's here. Does Roger like me? I don't know. I can't fucking work it out. I can't say, you know. I can't be sure. I can't say I'm even bothered, which is mental. That's maybe because I've had a few beers, but I hope he does. I hope we're all liked over here. We don't want to be toxic, do we, or whatever everybody were banging on about early. The toxicity of our city. Only whether or not JT wipes from front to back, Danny. You need not worry. I love the no, by the way, Ming. So, no. Because that'd be proper like, that'd be like fucking, that's like green grass. That's what green grass does. He goes like, you go, what you been doing? He goes, and to be fair, I don't say much on phone or whatever, but he'll ring me and not really have all to say. And I go, what were you up to? And he'll be like, nout. I go, all right, nice one. Like, what have you not down road? Yeah, pop down road, don't I? then it's just that's all it is. And it's like, oh, is there a reason for call, man? Like, no, just seeing what you're up to. Oh, well, I'm not up to much either, but what are you doing? Now, this is a rubbish story, but it was funny at the time. On my 30th birthday, we hired like it was in fucking lockdown, which was Bilbo Baggins, as Bilbo Baggins as you could ever imagine. But we ended up making a good weekend of it. So we went to York because that was one of the only places that you could go and not get COVID, apparently, at the time. So 6 of us or whatever rented this house and we all went, and it was a time when you had to go have a meal and that. But we thought, fuck it, we'll just stay over for a few nights and we'll just get on it like immediately, which we'd have done anyway, even if COVID wasn't happening, to be fair. It's funny, isn't it? But I was in queue, and this guy were like, hey, legend, like messing about. He goes, hey, legend, like, how much are they? Like a 12 pack or whatever, a Peroni, whatever, and he's on. How much are them? And he just looked him dead in the eye. And he was being really nice and like jovial and like, hey, lads, you must be getting on it. Like, what are you lads up to? You know, poor lad probably not seen anybody in petrol station for 2 months because we're balls deep into COVID where nobody were allowed out. Hey, lad, what? And he just went, don't know. And lad just went like I was like, come on, Greengrass. I mean, I didn't call him Greengrass at the time, granted. Greengrass is from Roger as well. You got to give Roger credit where Roger's due, but I'm a sit down weir. I would imagine so is Bilbo Baggins, but Baggins. Do we bring it down? We'll have to ask AO. AO's the poll police, isn't he? We'll get rid of this poll though for sure. Parag steps in at half time. Get up. All you'd ever want. If AO allows that poll, we'll go left to right, ass ripper. We're all badges up in this bitch. Can't you check search engine for beard guy? Beard guy. Beard guy can refer to a trademarked brand name, a musician from the band Walk Off the Earth, or a person who's a social media personality with a beard. Bearded guy you on about? I don't have Facebook, so I can't click on that. All that's popping up there is some dudes with beards. Beard guy, road stories. I don't know what I'm not fucking. I can Google whatever you want, Andy, but I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for, do I? Don't trust those who wipe back to front. Those who wipe back to front cannot be trusted. More mods than Brighton Beach. No thanks. Is there mods on Brighton Beach? Humour comes with it. Spit roast them mods. I can't wait till the spanners show up. They can kick back, laugh at how only Jack had a moderator. I'm so tempted to give you the only spanner. I really am. Don't know about you guys, but I miss Sean and Boss Nuts. Or is Boss Nuts better or Boss Nuts? Boss Nuts, or Ball Nuts. I think Ball Nuts is best. Please keep saying Joe KO just so we know, and you know it. I'm going on the coffee, Jack. We're not. Go steady, dude. If you're driving tomorrow, Andy truly is an enigma. Rogma, are you a badger or a beaver? What are you on about here, Luke? You're ringing on and over here, mate. I'm loving it. Fucking hell, what happened to my voice then? Oh, I've lost again. I'm lost again. Oh, Bosnuts. Yes to the poll. Fucking hell. There we go. Right. So I'm not going to. Well, I will do. Which way are you wiping? Front to back. Back to front seems rude, but I suppose the whole thing's relatively rude. Or I'm not differentiating from. Some people are talking about left to right, right to left. I'm not differentiating. I'll just say side to side. And I'm actually gonna have to think about this myself a little bit here because I'm not sure myself. I realised that I'm on camera, so I was reluctant to get up and demonstrate. But already 7 votes in, you see. 8 votes in immediately. 9 votes. I'm watching this, like, you know, that thing we used to play at beach, at Seaside, where you'd like throw the ball up to them balls and the horse runs. This feels like that 'cause it's a 1-horse race at the moment. Front to back winning 50%. 30% side to side. There's somebody having me on here. Side to side. Who's going side to side? I still don't know whether I'm front to back or back to front. I don't really know what that means when I'm thinking about it. But I'll think about it. Well, think about it when the time. Like, you all know when I'll think about it. But side to side should not be second in that race for me. And you know it, you weird bastards. But hey, I'll give it the go ahead, so. MVG, yeah, you're on about green grass. Yeah, just there's a swing. I was like, oh, there's an actual chair that like you can just like break up and like sit down here, and like just sat on the floor. Like there is a like a rocking chair where you'd be in it, but like I just got down like fucking green grass. That's mental. That's when he just turned up to my house, isn't it? I got a text and they were like, "I'm here," and I was like, "What do you mean you're here?" And then he started ringing me, and I was like, "I'm coming round." It's like my mates, honestly, Greengrass in particular. It's like I'm coming round. Like I'm up for that. I couldn't care less. Do you know what I mean? My mate, but you know, there's a chance I might be doing something. Yeah, but I'm coming round. So but it's not. I'm just coming round. It's not a visit. It's like coming round to stay over. Do you know what I mean? He's staying the night now. Do you know what I mean? It's like, right, I'm coming round. It's like, and I might not be gone for 2 days. Like, not sure that's how it works, Greengrass, but fuck it. My mate, you're on about Greengrass, right? I've got you now. I've picked it up, MVG. Yeah, he don't say a great deal. I've just realised how long I was going for. Like, don't know. But he's funny. He's accidentally funny. He just is. Get up. Might go met myself. Not a Bilbo Baggins. That's so bad. Do you know what catches me off guard with that? So the sausages, obviously, that's the attraction. But this fucking egg thing that's next to it. And I love an omelette, but would that be classed as an omelette, boys? Bob and Mimi. What is that? I'm not in an omelette, is it that? What is it? Is it like... It's an omelette, isn't it? I think. I'm asking for identification of the unidentified beard guy. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm looking. I thought I'd... Oh, wiggity whack. Oh man, I need to get in there. I can't remember because I'm the miggity mac. That. Oh, that's Chameleonaire's version. Someone tried to rhyme, but they came rhyme like this. Someone tried to rhyme, but they came rhyme like this. Because I'm the miggity mac. No, that's Chameleonaires version. I can't get Chameleonaires version out there. I'm so sorry, Danny Bowden. Or Danny Bowden, as we've worked out. I know it's Bowden, but we've joked, with kid. That chap with somebody help me out with the beard thing. I don't know what the beard thing's about. Bielsa's still talking. He always did a good press. He loves it, doesn't he, Andrew? Loves it. He'd love it if we beat them. The thing is about Bielsa, you know he's watching Leeds games, don't you? You actually know it, and you know it. You know he's watching them. What are we on? I'm happy to Google stuff, boys. You know, if you don't know by now, you never knew. Put an option for wiping both ways. There's only wiping back to front or front to back leaves unwanted skid marks from whichever way you didn't wipe. That is a go. I've just kicked myself out again. That's where you've got. Who's this guy? Who's he? Somebody remind me who he is. That's where you've got to go to new sheets, I believe. Dicks, pussies and arseholes. I'm not sure what Danny's on about, but I'm here for it. The fun sponge caught me off guard. Roger's the pantomime horse. The high horse. I might just get one of them fucking wooden pole things with horse head on the end of it. That's what I might get. Side to side, it's mental to me. It makes zero sense, MVJ. It's actually making me feel, it's putting me off my drink a bit. I think if you wiped with a badger or a beaver, either would get quite annoyed. Right, we're fucking changing this up right now. Front to back wins, and then, believe it or not, side to side is second. Would you rather? I'm going to move it on from the wipe. Would you rather make love to a beaver or a badger? Now I don't really know. And just before anybody does answer, let's get some photos. Oh, fucking hell. I mean, neither of them are attractive, but that is So this is your beaver. I'm aware there'll probably be a couple of votes in because you randy bastards will be straight in there. You'll know immediately what you'd rather make love to. This is the beaver. It's either this. I'm making myself laugh here. It's ridiculous. I'm laughing at something I've just seen. Oh, it's easy for me. Easy peasy. I know immediately. If I'm honest, I've done the beaver a disservice because I've just clicked to a different photo of the badger. So I've been disingenuous. Although the beaver's not. I mean, the beaver. I mean, I actually know a couple of birds that look like that beaver. In fairness, but the badger. Oh, it's an absolute no-brainer. 13 votes. Oh, astoundingly, the beaver's winning. The fucking beaver is winning. How can that be beating that? How? Who's more like? Who's wanting to make love to that over that? That in. Come on, fellas, and Mimi and Bob. I can't take any more. I can't take any more skid marked up Mark. Why did I turn suddenly posh? There should be a B-day option. Andrew, this is why, we need to organise these polls a bit better. B-days are a thing up past as well, man. Brilliant stuff. Mimi. You're only alone with that on the basis that, that you're alone. You're not alone. Never mind. Too much. It's too much, my son. Poo. Side to side. Brings the glue. Knowledge is power, and you know it. If you're wiping your ass side to side, you've got Johnny Giles. Piles, he means there, boys, if you're not boys Bob and Mimi. Not up the fun sponge. She told me to go to bed, but seriously, not yet. Thursday night. It's Friday now, though, big man. I don't want to do any more side to side. It's making me feel a bit weird. Really? This fella? It fucking is. It fucking is, Mark B. Marky B, boy. How do you know that, young man? Do you know, it's a bit horrible as well. Like, what is he? Let's have a look. He's a French novelist and filmmaker. The bloke will be, you know, he's only 45. He'll be on. No. I'm so sorry. No, I'm so sorry. No, he's not 45. I actually feel bad. He died when he was 45. He was born in 1936. Because that photo is not a 45-year-old man, is it? I feel terrible now for George Perec. He'll have been a genius, and the only reason I knew exactly who you're on about is, see, Mimi's saying scrambled egg, and I'd be in on scrambled egg with that, to be honest. So I was going to say scrambled egg, and I thought everybody's just going to fucking abuse me. It is indeed him. Get in. How have you done that, Marky B? No messing about. 15 sausages and an egg mass, please. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Danny Bowden. No messing. There's 15 sausages up in this bitch. Yeah, brother. Glad I could catch you. Just come back from London on the right piss up. Gates up, drinks and drives. Love it, mate. Oh, we didn't have that option either, man. We didn't have the no wipers. No, I just screenshot him, Rogers. Are you on about the dude? You're on about, yeah, Marky B's got us sorted here. No, I just screenshot him, man. So, fuck knows. I don't know how many weeks ago that is. I just screenshot him and then leave them on my desktop. And then every few weeks, I just go like, oh, I need to delete a few of these. I've got some proper random ones, but, you know, my current ones are the Beaver and the Badger, so... Take it easy, AO. I'm going to outlive you all tonight, I think. I won't be live for Villa game. I'll be there, AO, but I'll do a shit vid after. Appreciate you, brother. Lionel Blair, is that guy? I don't think I know who he is, though. Why has he come up? Yeah, that is him, yeah. Why has he come up, boys? Bob and Mimi. You know it. AO getting the love he deserves. Are you talking about yourself in third person there, Roger? Is that actually true? A badger's nastier than beavers? That beaver... Oh, is that why it's called a beaver, not to be? What did you anticipate, MVG? It all got a bit serious, didn't it, for a bit? What has this become? Oh, 78 RPM. I released these polls too soon, man. Never got the fucking threesome option in there. Who? I mean, the best thing of that is who dominates who. I'm also including the human. I think the humans, I think everybody scour into a corner. I don't know the characteristics of these two fellas. Oh, the blokes now as well. The bloke sounds obviously makes it even worse. I don't make it worse. I mean, some people are, I'm just saying what makes it worse for me is all I'm saying. If it just happens that these boys are blokes, which all boys are blokes, but right, I think I'll just stop talking about banging a beaver and a badger, but I'm not on about banging either of them. These two, by the way, these are Google images, guys. These are not in my back garden, so no animal was harmed during the 4 hours 35 minutes of filming this. That's what I mean, MVG. I've definitely lost it a bit here. Beavers can strip wood. Love it, Roger. I knew you'd pop in. I knew you'd pop in with some proper information. Pants off if you love badgers. I'll do this discreetly. Just to absolutely clarify, I do still have kegs on. I assume the beaver was attached to a woman. Yes, Marky. Again, met a couple of chicks like that in my time, but why is it sat on its tail? Please, somebody tell me that's its fucking tail. There's a strong possibility, MVG, yes, indeed. I agree. I know what the beaver is, believe me. Well, no, not believe me like I'm some sort of legendary, like, top shagger, like, believe me, 78 happy, I know what a beaver is. That's not what I'm saying. You know it, Ming, and you fucking know it. Oh, get him off. Get that badger in and on over here. All right, tooth. All right, tooth. No teeth in here. Mimi knows what day it is. Straight in on badger. Nothing to beat the trim beaver. It's Bonnie Beaver. Works behind bar at Gascoigne and Barwick. I'm partial to Gascoigne, But the bloke, I actually know the guy. I can't remember his fucking name though. I know the guy's family who used to run that. We're talking 10 years ago though. No, fucking hell, longer than that. No, not longer than that. 10 years ago. Gascoigne and Barwick, yeah. Is that a place you frequently visit, Danny? Bowden. I know it's Bowden, but I'm with the joke. I know you know the joke, but I feel every time I say it that I feel like I'm letting you down every time I say it. Up the badger. I thought I was taking it west. Me Julie. Is that how it's been done, MVG? You naughty bastards. I thought you flipped through. I thought you'd gone through 8 weeks worth of Underlap. There's people dying now that never died before. It's tickled me, but it probably shouldn't. I don't know if you're being serious or not, Ming, but that I know you're probably joking. More of a question, Jack. Why you got a photo of a beard guy? I don't know, dude. That was the whole topic of discussion. This happens to me far too often. That was the whole topic of discussion, wasn't it? Certainly can, yeah. Just from my brief knowledge of him, I don't know a great deal about him, but I know he's a French novelist, filmmaker, documentalist, and an essayist. And I know that he was a member of the Olipo group, which is a loose gathering of mainly French-speaking writers and mathematicians who seek to create works using constrained writing techniques. I don't know much about that, other than it were founded in 1960s by the Raymond Cuini and the Franche Lee Leonoz. But other than that, his father died as a soldier early in the Second World War, which I never obviously spoke to him about, but obviously a dear loss for him. And his mother were killed in the Holocaust, which is now I feel even worse for fucking having him on the screen, taking the piss out of him. But it's an accidental take the piss, George Perec. We don't know about you, but all we do know is many of his works deal with absence, loss, and identity, often through wordplay. I might have to delete the poor fella's fucking photo off my. You know, you do a bit of research on the bloke, and then before you know it, you've hurt everybody's feelings. So, and then when you're sort of smirking throughout it all, it doesn't really work. Bardo's minge on your chin chin. I will not let you in. Bardo's chin. Bardo's minge on his chinny chin chin. I'm either a French film or I took a screenshot and did a Google image search. Just for knowing what that word means or says is legendary in my eyes, big man. Aphicocondia. Spy monkey. I'm lost again now. I've got a bit carried away with that guy. What's it called when you got hose pipe on your loo? A brigade. What they bloody called boudet. Oh, I'm not sure, Mimi. Mark, I thought you went to bed. Oh, I don't. I've gone again, guys. I don't know what we're on about anymore. You're all saying like, am I about to pass out? You're all saying like words that I don't understand. We've had resect. Sammy had that whatever that one is mental to me. I feel like I actually understand that word, though. I just can't read it. Got badges in my garden. Yeet up. That's ripping us what day it is. Show's gone up market since Joe left, and you know it, Mingy. You know it. As soon as we got this goofy lady in. Don't care, mate. A B-Day, honey badger. Vicious. Don't listen to him, mate. Don't listen to him. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, mate. Don't you worry, my mate. It's a B-Day. Legend. MVG, legendary. Oh, fucking hell, shit. That was massive over-exaggeration. I thought it was my drink and drinks me on. Lol. Badges in my garden. I just can't get no love. See, the badgers, the beavers, ecological. Danny Bowden knows what day it is with this. That is not his knob. That is not his knob. I'm doing all right, I'm a bit behind. I'm 5 minutes behind. Right, don't panic me. It's elevator. So it's a whopper of a dog, that, isn't it? Maybe that's what it's closing off to, MVG. Google honey badger fights. They are immune to snake bites. Oh, you're not super chatting, are you? Drinks. I'm fucking losing track of what I'm talking about here. I'm only 4 minutes behind. I don't understand. A bit concerned about my health here. They are not immune to them, Andy. Rather, they are. Give me a fucker. Fucky. Oh, get up, drinks and drives. Behave yourself, boy. He's a fucky fucker. Fucky fucker. Let's have it, big lad. Can't catch every live, but watch every vid. Thank you, big man. I appreciate you, honestly. I appreciate every which one of you, as you all well know, but I actually do mean it. And I fuck about or whatever, but I do mean it. I truly do. You're all fucking... Roger, you know, we talk about honey badgers and we have a bit of a laugh and whatever, and, you know, you seem to think I don't like you every now and again and I feel like you don't like me, but, you know, we're in this foot long all out with drinks and drives and those. Appreciate every which one of you. You're all fucking legionios. Cheers, drinks and drives. See, Roger's nearly seen a honey badger killed by a python, surrounded by dogs. It escaped. I've just sucked them 2 beers. No, I won't run from us. Live's getting ridiculous. We're nearly on for 5 hours here. This is mental. Mental. Do you know one thing that really fucking does my head in about Simon Jordan? I actually like Simon Jordan, although he gets on my tits. But he always says world title. And it really fucking, the way he says title. Funny enough, my brother Dave, who's actually been on the channel before, he says the way he says, what does he say? I can't remember now what it says he does his head in. But the way he says he goes, world title. And he's obviously pretends to be a bit of a toff and that, and he's a bit posh and that. I don't mind any of that stuff. But the way he says title does my head in. But what does our Dave's head in? He says it's like an American word. Or he says it like an American or something, and he's like, I can't take any more of it. So that's my Simon Jordan talk, so God knows. I've got to say, though, you boys, Bob and Mimi, are absolute hardcorers. 32 in here. We've been in here 5 hours. This has genuinely been a bit of a night out on it. I honestly hope so, might be. I feel like, you know, to be fair, though, not being daft, when did he die? Let me have a look. And I'm now taking piss again now, but he died when he was 45. It's just fucking horrendous. He died in 1982, so that's not that long ago, in fairness. But, you know, is there many others talking about him uploading his photo? Oh, no. This has got to stop. Right, basically, on the software, you've got to remove the last photo unless you're uploading it for the first time. So I've just accidentally said, you know, bringing his photo in, and then it's the fucking beaver. It's not what I meant to do, George Perec. But yeah, I'm just we're keeping the lad's name alive, aren't we? To some extent, regardless of what has been spoken about. And I did just read his Wikipedia, so now what else are we meant to do? well. Hang me head in shame, 78 RPM. 78 RPM. Strikes again. Strike me down. Smite me down, almighty smiter. Arse Rippers gang. I might have to go get another drip of booze. I've just tried to upload Bardo. This has got to stop. Do you know what I mean by she's being like deliberate with it? It's like, it's a beautiful thing. Danny's obsessed with these honey badgers. Mongoose have the speed of a mongoose. I don't know what you two boys are up to here, but I don't know what. What, all the way to Sunday? Might be. I tell you what, I'm going to do a fucking marathon. I'll actually swear down. Why? I've no idea, but I will organise a weekend, perhaps in January when it's quiet. I'll probably get sacked in January, which tends to be what happens when I'm DJing. And you know it, Luke. And we'll just have a fucking... I'll just go live for like 72 hours and we'll just wherever... We'll just see who pops in whenever we pop in. See how we're getting on. It's on that... what's it called? Shia LaBeouf, where he just sits and watches his own movies and you can watch him watching the movies. Might be. I believe in you and all, big man. 24. Honestly, I'll go for 72 hours. I'll just be relentlessly live. The only worry is battery power. And I won't go far. I'm only off around Leeds. But I will do it. I actually will. We'll just go like to Boozer. We'll go have a Toby Carvery on Sunday. We'll just keep moving. Keep grooving. In it, man. To be fair, though, you'll watch me wind down and go like, oh, come on now. We'll all chat about it. We'll all get in. We should do that, actually. On the weekend that we're going to organise where we all sort of fucking big table out. I'll go live from like, if the game's on like the Sunday or whatever, I'll just go live the whole weekend and then we all arrive and it's like, hey, hooray, 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 and then Baggins will be like, hooray, oh, that's not Baggins, hooray, Bilbo's here, get up. I'm actually up for the watch JackCity die of alcohol poisoning stream. Obviously, I'm not up for that, but I am up for that. Yeah, I agree, Mingy. Fucking Mingy. That's because of Baggins. It's a beautiful thing. She looks dead behind eyes, though. I'm joking. I actually don't think she does. Bridget Baggins is an absolute beauty, undeniable. If we weren't getting copyright struck, we'd get it slapped on, and we'd let her see us out like bit of Bardo magic. Right, guys, the Beaver unfortunately has won. 16 votes. The Beavers beat the Badger. What the Blanc Manger's gone because I fucking pulled myself off, didn't I? She'd still be rocking it at 91 for real. I pulled myself out, so the Bridget, the Blanc Mange is gone. Perfect. Bring the real stuff back up here. Let's get this back up here just for one last time. And there it is. The rundown goes. He's my favourite. What? Nobody told me what he wore. What's he called? It's the fucking Great Headmaster or whatever it is. I'm going to find this one out for myself. The Dangerous Headmaster or something it's called. I can't even fucking spell. The Dangerous Headmaster. The Demon Headmaster. Oh, MVG's in there. But I Googled that. The Demon Headmaster, yeah. And then we're on to... What were he called it? And the Pump Man, the Big Pump Man or something. The Big Pump. The Big Pumper. Good old our lass. My breakfast. Bilbo Baggins. The Beaver. The Badger. The Mange 2. Not Mange 2. I like Mange 2. We'll get her on for a podcast, Danny. We'll reach out. So Biggins is Baggins with Bilbo Bardo. No, but the pump master gets stuck into Bardo and creates Bilbo Baggins. And you know it, Mingy. And then from that, they stir up some breakfast. And then for afters, it's the Black Mange. If he's your father, if he's actually your father-in-law, get him on. It'd be a right chat. Virginal. Virginal. Right, guys. This has 100% been the best marathon we've had. I ain't cooked them, dude. All right, yeah, you're making a joke. I thought, 'cause that is a fear of mine when I upload this. Not fucking every time. Because I've also got, just before I close, I've also got these fucking, because I can't remember what these were called, but we were talking about them. But they look tasty to some extent. No. Oh, you can only share 10. Fuck it. It's over, guys. Can't show you. Fucking Ena in the wings, and he knows it. Mental. I did not anticipate Ena being in the wings here. The fucking marathon. Mange 2's the fucking, they're like green beans. They're like them happy clapper things. They're like them sweet things. Oh, fucking bollocks. I can't remember what they're called. I prefer them though. The little they're like little pockets of love. And then Mange 2's like a flat version of them. What they're called, please, somebody, before I go. Ena never goes nowhere. Ena fucking knows what day it is, boy. I nearly had it then. Not Snapchats. That's a fucking app. I don't want to say no because I'm in that mood there where I just get it wrong all the time. But it's Snap Summer. Is it Snap? Bees. Snap pods. No, they're called like sweet snaps or something. Sweet. Oh, fucking bollocks. I eat them all the time. Snapchats, innit? Oh, come on. What are they? They're my favourite things, and I've moved it on from Mange 2, but I can't put Snapchat peas, can I? They're called like sugar. Is it sugar snaps? See, this is what I mean then I find out and I'm never happy with it. Oh my god, they are called snap peas, but that's not right. Yeah, known as sugar snaps. You've all told me. This is what I mean. You've all told me, and then I fucking let you all down. I've done it again, guys. I get giddy with Snapchats and that. But one thing that I can do now before we can sign out on the photo that I wanted to show you all of the proper sausage. Because I genuinely did accidentally flick out there. Yeah. Snap, crack, papple and pop. Papple and pop. Can eat the pods. Oh, I eat the pods, boy. It's going. I might, to be fair, as an experiment, obviously I can't do it this time. But next time we have a 5-hour marathon, I'll just sign out like that and then just. Well, it's not funny, is it? It's nasty. Nasty, and it's like, but it's like in one of them, you know, when you're like on a stag do or something and you've got to like fucking, you've just got to get out of there. All you know is you just got to like, and everybody's sort of chatting away, or not even chatting. You think everybody's chatting, but in reality, everybody else is monks. Like, right, I've got to go. It's like, I'm off. And you just fucking dart off. And like, oh, is it? Do you know where he's gone? Like, yeah, I think I do. Yeah, but you're hoping everybody's sugar snaps is what I was thinking. Yeah. They're delicious. But Mange 2 to me are like a flat version of it. I know we're back on the Mange 2. But right, guys, honestly, I appreciate every which one here Shout out to Ming for the super chats. Crazy. John LUFC, Julian Airy and War Piglet. Mark B, Legendary MVG, Brett, 78 RPM, Mark Bradley for the wild super chat. CH finding them out like Santa Claus, the memberships and drinks and drives. Appreciate every which one of you. Signing Nature, Mark B, Danny Borden, you're all legends, honestly. MVG, Roger, Mimi. Obviously, E9, the wings. E9 will be back, I would imagine. Bryn, Puss Melos in Welsh. I'm signing out on this. So, Puss Melos. Puss Melos in Welsh. Is melodious puss. Not sure if that's me or you, Bryn, but probably me. Take it easy, MVG. Take it easy, MVG. Take it. Yeah, take it easy, MVG. I thought I wanted to say see you later and then take it later or whatever. Fuck knows. Yes, see, 78 RPM, Mingy, Arse Ripper, Mark B, Danny Borden, Mimi. Take it easy, everybody. Badgers disassemble. What a marathon this has been. It's gotta be the longest one we've done, whether or not it's the best one. We've been up, we've been down, we've been in, we've been out, we've been on, we've been over, we've been under, we've been under. Did I say under? Don't matter, does it? Fuck it. Tough luck, fuck it. I'm used to kicking buckets. I'm used to picking up shit from the general public. Take it easy, Danny Bowden. We know it's Bowden, but we're moving. Jack and the Beanstalk, and you know it. Take it easy, everybody. Truly do appreciate you. We keep moving. Grooving. Sunday. It's big. And you know it. And you know it.
I don't wanna play no games. No, I don't wanna play no games. No, I don't wanna hear your promises. You do you and I'll do me. That's just the way it is.
Boom.